The Florida Gators have a new head coach.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is the guy.
How can you not be excited about this guy? He is a winner, a program builder.
Look, if we lose, it all falls on me, and I want that.
Yeah, but he's never won a chip.
And for anybody that doubted Florida, keep talking. That's all I ask. Just keep talking. Keep that same energy. Because you're going to get Florida. There we go. We got the mic working. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. If we lose, it ain't my fault. What's up, Idaho, man? Yo, Alan, man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the love. What's up, Zay? Scott, what's good, man? Bro, I know it's been a while, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. What's it called? It's been a crazy last couple weeks. My work schedule's kind of been thrown like into a loop. So I'm live today. I'm doing everything I can to get like the next few days off. But as of right now, I think I'm working 21 days in a row, and I am not trying to do that. But you know, I got a job, so I can't complain too much, right? You on your lunch break, Idaho? Oh, bro, I already know. You always on your lunch break. Every time I hear from you, bro. Lunch break, bro. I got 2 minutes. What's up, everybody? But yeah, man. I've been working like crazy, bro, but I am excited to play this. I'm so excited to play this again. It's been a while. I'm going to play a bunch today just because, like I said, at some point tomorrow I got to leave for work and I'm just dreading it. But what's up, everybody? Make sure y'all smash the like button. It helps me out a ton. Thank you guys for the sub. It does not always tell me when you do, so I do appreciate the love in advance. If you want a shout out, just let me know you sub. I will happily give you a shout out. Just pretend, bro, I'm saving all my sick days for GTA. I'm not gonna lie. Boss is on vacay, so it all falls on me. Ain't that usually how it works? I don't care what the job is. It seems like they always on vacation, man. But nah, get that work in, bro. Yeah, me, I gotta grind tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just not looking forward to it. Too many days, too many work days. But if you don't know, college football dropped, and Madden as well. College football, we're focusing on college, has dropped a coach mode to where now you can play games without controlling the players. You call plays, they run it, and that is something that I've been begging for years. If you are an old head like me, you're probably gonna love this mode because football's chess. It really is. It's chess with contact. But I'm really excited to play it. I'm really happy, and we are gonna jump into it. We got a lot to learn. Actually, let me see if I got to change any settings here. I did play the beta when that was out. I wasn't allowed to talk about it because because when they say they'll ban your account if you talk about it or anything like that, so I avoid talking about it. So I got a chance to mess around with the beta. We're gonna throw this on Heisman, even though we're gonna be using coach mode. I guess it really doesn't matter. Quarter length, we're gonna go with 8 minutes. We might shrink that, but I try to get the stats as close to real life as possible, and it's hard to tell sometimes in these games. But nah, man, I'm super excited for Grand Theft Auto, Scottish, man. You have no idea, bro. Coach mode enabled. There you go. Coach perspective enabled. Auto quarterback on. When set to on, if coach mode enabled, the ball will automatically be snapped. Yeah, leave that on. Play cutoff enabled. So at 15 seconds, they'll cut off the play like real life. The headset stops working. So at 15 seconds, you can no longer talk to your quarterback and make changes or anything like that. Wear and tear is definitely going to be on. And I think we are good for now. Now, at some point, I am going to mess around and actually control the sticks, but just starting off, it's going to be straight coach mode. You said it looks legit? Bro, I'm telling you, I've been so excited about it. Now, in the beta, there was one issue. If it's existing, I'll let you guys know what that is. I look like a Walmart. Hell no. My man said I look like I work at Walmart. Yo, I'd be the rule of thumb though. Never go into Walmart with a blue shirt. Never go into Target with a red shirt. Somebody gonna look at you and be like, "You work here?" That'd be the worst feeling in the world. All right, start.
Welcome back to Dynasty mode. I'm restating.
You guys, as always, let me know if everything sounds good.
EA Sports college football coaching journey.
Most up to date. Let's do that. I don't know why we wouldn't do that. Now, cloud dynasties are usually faster than offline dynasties, which sucks. Bro, I was shopping for it, bro, but I was so damn cheap. I ain't buy one. Oh, yep, I got the. I don't even know if I can talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it. I got to play the Madden beta as well. I won't go into details on that, though, because they never said when the NDA would be lifted on that. So, but yeah, I got a chance to play both. Woo! Come on. Import. Now, I do want to do an online dynasty. I haven't really recruited that many people. They give you a code out of randomness. I know you love that. Yeah, I heard that they gave some codes out randomly, and then everybody else, you had to buy the MVP edition to get the codes as well. So if you didn't buy the MVP,
before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include.
I still don't know exactly how the NIL stuff is going to work, but we're going to find out. Let's see. Coach firing on. So the question is, can I save the Florida Gators or will I get fired? And it's going to be a lot harder because I can't control the players. All I can do is call plays and hope they can execute. You play Superstar? Oh, definitely, Zay. You're right about that, bro. You're definitely right about that. He said so cool. But yeah, I can legit get fired. That is the fear here, not being able to control these players, man. Because usually I can scrape together a winning season when I control them. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Custom conferences, we're not doing. Import team builder, we're not doing.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals.
Now, mind you, last season, if I'm not mistaken, they only won 4 games. But this is a winning program overall. But they did lose a few players. The biggest name they lost is DJ Lagway, who was the 5-star quarterback. He left when the coach got fired. Went on to another team. Fired on
influencing your dynasty point budget.
But it looks like we still got some talent at running back. We got a senior wide receiver, senior safety, and a sophomore wide receiver. They're all pretty good. The running back is a junior. The problem, though, is if they're too good, they will walk, go to the draft, or transfer. Anything like that is possible.
Now it's time to choose your role on the computer.
We are going to be
You
the
can
head
create
coach.
Your own coach. Now you
We're
need
gonna
to
create a
choose
coach.
your coach's archetype. As a
And-
motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring
Do I go
your
with
players.
tactician, recruiter, or
Recruiters
motivator?
excel
I'm usually
in
a
finding and
recruiter.
bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on
You know what?
game
Let's
day
go
with their understanding of the X's
something
and
about
O's.
recruiting. I love recruiting in this game. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it's your first time, if it's not a long time, I hope it's a good time. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button. Boom. All right, info. First name. You can call me Coach. There we go. Last name Snake. Coach Snake, baby. Coach Snake. Come on. If I can spell. All right, we are going to leave Florida's playbook as our offensive playbook. We are going to leave the 3-4 defense as is. In the future, if I decide to fire offensive coordinators and defensive coordinators, that's when I'll decide if I want to change playbooks. You get the beta on the 4th. What you mean? What you mean by that, Eagle? Alma mater, we're gonna go with Minnesota, and then Pipeline. Maybe we go with Florida for the Pipeline. Yeah, that'd probably be best. Come on. Wait, alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E. Wait, what? Where's Florida? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. I forgot. North Florida, South Florida. That's how they do it. Let's do South Florida. Switch it up. Demeanor. I'm intense. Let's see. Hands on the knees. Adaptive AI. I still don't know what this is. Let's go flexible play calling. No huddle style. I'm pretty balanced. I'm over here really just guessing. But yeah, I'm more of a balanced guy. I'm not into the no huddle strategy, even though that is a legit strategy. There we go. That works. All right, developmental, recruit, retain, talent acquisition, portal program, balance, developmental. I like that. We're gonna develop players. That's gonna be my ultimate goal. Florida's so legit. It's broken into 3. It's a big ass place, bro. I lived down there for like 2 months. I was in a quiet part of Florida though. All right, periods. Let's see what they do with the faces. Come on. Ooh, that kind of looks like my hair. Ooh, no, that doesn't. Neither one really does. Let's see. There we go. We got a little bit of naps going on. Let's see. Y'all ignore me, bro. Y'all ignore me. I ain't even looking at the faces. I'm looking at the hairstyle. Like, which one we want? Damn that forehead. Let me stop. I'll mess around. My next child have a forehead that look like that. Oh, they're giving you the beta on the 4th. That's what's up. All right. This is the slow part, the prep part, get everything right. I think we're gonna keep this coach. Yeah, we'll keep him. Physique. All right, we're gonna go with 6 feet tall, and we'll do 235. And we're not gonna go heavy. We're gonna go muscular. Oh, they went 220 for muscular. Fine, that's fine by me. Only time I get to be buff in my life. All right, head, physique, set, gear. Oh, now we got to get the swag going. Head set. Let's go with one of your headset, left hand side, because that's how I'd really rock it. Tops. Let's see if we can match the drip right here. Do we got anything to match the drip? Come on. Yeah, wait, what y'all think? Y'all think this work? Let's double check though. That might be the one. Let's check this one. No. Yeah, I think this is it, right? We agree? Everybody agree? We gotta switch the pants though. We not about to be out here looking like, I don't even know what we look like. There we go. Yep. Rock the shorts just to mix it up a little bit. All right. Shoes. My man out here in some Jordans or Nikes. We're gonna rock these. Wait, not those. These. Am I the only one to be getting dressed serious? He said, "Yup." All right, say less. All right, we got our coach, baby.
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often.
Here.
They are the key to the success of your
As you can see,
completing some
Florida has not been doing good for the last
few
few
years.
years.
To shape your
best record being 8-5, and then right after that they dropped down to 4-8.
And
that
get more difficult as your program gets better.
Mind you, this is one of the most. This is the most competitive.
Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you on the hot seat.
So any win is an earned win. I'm not gonna deny that. But we got our contract here. I'm trying to read the details. Where the details at? My 5-year contract. So it's a 5-year contract we're about to sign? Say less. All right, Coach Snake, we have high expectations for you and expect great results for this team. Don't disappoint us. School demeanor, reactionary. Passing or failing goals increases or decreases your job security at a much higher rate. We can get fired, y'all. I'm about to slang some Best Buy credit cards. Greg, if you don't go kick some rocks. First Walmart, now I look like I work at Best Buy trying to push the credit card. We'll pray for y'all. We'll pray for y'all. All right, you go to Florida this year, Scottish? Wait, what you going to Florida for? What you got planned? All right, but yeah, we can get fired a lot easier. So that's something I have to pay attention to. All right, we're gonna get this right. Let's see. So expectations. Right now, it says job security, we're pretty safe. 80%. GTA 6. Coach points offered 15. I don't know what that is yet. Coach points will be awarded annually. Okay, I guess that helps me with my coach rank or whatever rating. Expectation, conference contender. So they already want me to compete for a conference. Win a bowl game in the next 3 seasons. Beat Florida State. Win 60% of your home games. Okay. Let's do it. We're going to sign the contract. Coach Snake, baby. Congratulations. 150 coach points. Blah, blah, blah. No, it definitely did. You're going to spell it out for me. Rainmaker unlocked. I think this is stupid. Let me put that out there right now. You should not have to pay to get in-game features. I'm sorry, this should be available to everybody. I don't give a damn. I hate this about video games right now. So forgive me, I might go on a rant at some point about video games because the state of video games is looking pretty bad for us as consumers, people who spend money. But no rant right now. I'm telling myself, don't rant. I've been watching all the news on games. Don't rant. I apologize if I start a rant at some point. Oh, you're right, Scottish. I forgot about that. All right, go to coach's ability. I don't even know what the Rainmaker does. All right. Visionary unlocked. So these are archetypes I can purchase. Let's see. We have to get familiar with this team now. So we're going to go ahead and look at the roster. And we're going to start with the most important position in football is going to be quarterback. And we no longer have that 5-star quarterback, DJ Lagway. See, Eagle, you about to make me rant, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about, too. Y'all ain't gonna let up, bro. Okay, let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. I know you guys are here for college football. We are going to take no more than 2 minutes to talk about this. So now, with video games, you can no longer get discs, especially starting in 2028. So I think it's 2028. PlayStation said that they're not doing discs anymore. And on paper, it sounds not bad, right? But let me show you guys something. Right here, this number, 481. That's how many digital games I have bought on PlayStation, right? Now, I understood this when I was doing it, but a lot of people don't. These 481 games that I have paid for, we're going to assume I paid the $70 for it, right? I'm dropping stuff. Let me find my calculator real quick. I ain't even did the math. So let's assume I paid $70 for 481 games. 481 times 70. That is $33,000, right? That's assuming, again, 481 games. I paid $70 for each, $33,000. I play a lot of video games. Now, mind you, at some point, PlayStation will say, we're shutting down our servers. You can no longer download video games from our servers, right? They're going to shut the servers down at some point. We know it's going to happen. They can take games off before they shut the servers down. But what that means is these 481 games that I have bought, I won't have access to anymore, especially if they're not on my hard drive. And even some games that are on your hard drive require internet connection. You don't have access to it. So $33,000 is just gone, ultimately gone at some point. I won't have access to College Football 27 anymore. I won't have access to 2K, Arma, Arc Raiders. At some point, all these games can be taken away from me, which is just kind of a heartbreak. A lot of people don't understand that. That's kind of why them taking away discs is a problem. Because at least you own the disc. You can play it anytime you want. You can sell it to somebody else if you want to. The money doesn't have to be a waste. But, you know, let's assume I don't want to play 2K26 ever again, but Arc Raiders, I may want to. That's my rant. I think y'all get it, right? It sucks. It sucks for us. You used to watch me. Yo, what's up? No, I remember, bro. I used to stream all over the place. But yeah, PlayStation stopping discs, bro. It's a problem. So yeah, just think about that. Just think about how much money I spent on video games, and I'll never be able to play these games again if they decide to take them off the server. So that's my rant, bro. That's my rant. I don't think people know how big of a problem that is, but yeah. Thank y'all for listening to my rant. But not Eagle, you hit it right on the nose, bro. So GTA doing it and not getting that big of a pushback, I think set up PlayStation to say, yeah, we're going to do it too. And then Xbox is going to do it. And then there's going to be no more disc games. So what's that game? Anthem, or the little robot flying game that didn't do too well. People bought that game for $70. They took it off the servers. You can't download it anymore. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. 157 subs. That's what's up. Hold on. I'm gonna go check out your channel afterwards. I had to make sure I got to screenshot everything to remember it. When I screenshot stuff, I always go back and look at them. But congrats. I know it's a lot of work, so I'm proud of you, for real. Nobody's told you I'm proud of you. But let's get back on track to the game, guys. College football. So, Florida Gators, most important position, going to be quarterback. We lost our 5-star quarterback, DJ Lagway. We now have the transfer quarterback, Aaron Philo. I apologize if I butchered his name. 75 overall, sitting at a 77 because he has some type of a boost. And then the freshman redshirt, Tramel Jones Jr., also a 75. You see that in the top right. He has a little bit of a boost that puts him at 76. So this right here, without even going to the other quarterbacks, I think we have a quarterback battle on our hands, and we need to figure out who our starting quarterback is going to be. I'm playing against a team in your college division. Oh, thank you for the seals. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the gold coins. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, you the best. Because I know you. Look, I remember Eagle. Eagles in Alabama. Oh, Trish over here spoiling me right now. Thank you again. 10 more jewels. But yes. So I can't control this team. I'm gonna have to see which quarterback performs best. So ratings matter and don't matter at the same time. Jace. I gotta screenshot that just to remember. Because are you using your mom's account? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. So a quarterback can be an 80 overall and perform worse than a quarterback that's a 75 overall. When you don't have control, you really don't know how they're going to perform. I do think awareness stat is going to play a bigger part in that, so we're going to have to wait and see if that is the case. But we also have a third quarterback here, freshman. I'm not very familiar with him, Gunnar Pruitt. We're going to have to see if he can play as well. So, yeah, I remember. Look, I'm old, but I remember a couple things now. But yeah, I think these three quarterbacks are all going to have an opportunity to try and start. I do think it's going to be between these two, but we're going to wait and see. When it comes to speed, they're pretty close. Trammell edges out Philo. When it comes to throwing power, yeah, the young quarterback has the arm. But when it comes to accuracy, short accuracy, at least Aaron has the edge. They're pretty close everywhere else. Oh, man. Just looking at pure raw talent, Trammell is the better quarterback. But, again, that awareness, I don't know how much that awareness is going to affect them. 77 versus 73. It doesn't look like a big one. Thank you. 5,000 subs. I know. I'm like, it blew my mind when we got here. Like, it really did. Like, I know I've been putting in work, but it's like, when it comes to content, sometimes you just don't know if it's gonna work out, you know? You don't know if people are gonna like what you do. You over here spoiling me, Jace. Thank you again. But moving on, running back. All right, we brought back our running back from last year, Jaden, who is a monster. He's going to start. And as you can see, when it looks at NIL current cost, we're paying him $265. I do wish they used like real money to like define that, but points. That's how you tell how much they're getting paid. 265 NIL points. Where when you compare him with the backup senior running back, he's only getting 70 NIL points. But wear and tear is going to be a thing, but we are going to lean on him especially while we try to decide who our number one quarterback is going to be. Eric Singleton, star wide receiver for the team, $225. That's how much he's getting paid in NIL. Is it like a link or something, Scottish? Sometimes that'll stop it. I never know what it is that stops it. But yeah, 225. He's making a lot of money off of us. Our sophomore wide receiver is making 160, and then we have a freshman wide receiver making 95. So we just got to keep an eye on these guys, make sure they're happy. But yeah, Eric Singleton is a star. Probably NFL bound. We're gonna see how things look. No, yeah, I don't know what it is, Scott. But let's see. Next up, tight end. Everybody's pretty even. Nobody's making any money at the tight end position. So this could be a position that we might have to upgrade at some point. But we're going to see how everybody performs. Yeah, ratings are pretty similar except for the last tight end. Oh, I didn't even know you couldn't buy movies on Xbox. I heard PlayStation took away the ability for you to buy, or like some of the movies you bought, they took off of the store. I haven't checked to see because I bought one movie. I think I bought like Bad Boys, the newest one. Hopefully they didn't take that away from me. It sucks, bro. Left tackle, 77 overall. So we're just kind of going through looking at the roster. Linemen, not much of a battle. Everybody's pretty, like the starters have a pretty decent overall gap. 77 versus 73. Andy's younger. We're going to let him play. The senior, 83 overall. Andy's making some NIL money, so let's go ahead. Use some of that wear and tear on him before we go to the junior. Then we have a senior, 81 overall. He's making some NIL money off of us. Our right guard's making some money off of us. We have 2 right tackles and possibly our first decision here. I might redshirt this junior. He's making money off of us. Yo, God bless you too. I'm gonna catch you later. They did remove the movie stuff. Thank you, Eagle Man. Let me see. Yeah, see, I'm trying not to rant. Left edge. Oh, he's making some good money. 100 NIL money. Then we got a sophomore, freshman. Okay. That's funny to think that some of these players can be making money and get redshirt. That's wild. You can still watch it. That's good. That's good because that, like I said, that break my heart. Now, if I delete it, will I be able to download it again? That's the question. All right. Lions, defensive tackle. So he's playing. Then we got a sophomore. We're not going to redshirt him just because injuries are a thing, and I see him getting some type of time, but we'll keep an eye on it. Linebacker, ooh, that's not good. 68 overall, 77, 71. Our linebacker spots are pretty weak, except for the wheel position. So we got 2 linebackers here that we can kind of shift over. You're not going to test it. Because it's going to piss you off if you delete it and you can't get the movie you paid for back. Man, Ben Hanks, our cornerbacks are decent. But you know what? Damn, he's making 135. He's a senior, though, so we're going to get that money back. We are going to get that money back. My kicker, kicking power, 86, not the strongest leg in the world. Punter. Oh, he got a leg on him, 893. But that's our team right now. Now, I have to check something. But we can't do practice yet. I want to do practice to see if it's going to let them run the plays, and I can just watch and see how they perform. Let them run a couple plays. Hire staff, manage blueprint. I want to look at my budget, though, to see how much I have. It says I have 3,785 NIL points. Dynasty blueprint. Let's look at this. There we go. That's what I wanted to see, I think. All right, hire staff. 960. Okay, so our total budget is 7,880 NIL points, and we have 3,785 left. So some of that's already been spent on players that are already on the roster. So money doesn't reset every year. It only resets if a player leaves or a coach gets fired, something like that. You don't just get the points back every year. So even though we have almost 8,000 in points, most of that's been used already on our current roster coaching staff. As you can see, it says roster NIL 2,385. That's how many points are used on players currently on the roster. Doing Awakening. He says cool that he holds football. He's silly. Let's see. Unspent. All right. Budget overview. I'm just looking at everything. Conference prestige. We get 2,000 points for our conference prestige. Brand exposure. We're a B. We could get more if we increase our brand exposure. So play in and win big games. So winning the national championship, that's going to raise your brand exposure for sure. Stadium atmosphere. That's not maxed out. 1,700 is what we're getting. Programs edition, play national championships. That's what we're talking about. So brand exposure and programs edition are similar, I'm assuming. The one's an A-, so I don't know. I got to figure that out. Miscellaneous. Contract goals. That's where we're at. Okay. So let us go back, have a better understanding. I don't want to spend too much on my staff because I want to make sure I have points to bring in new players. I was watching one of your streams after you did it, I think, Eagle. Yeah, it made me want to play the game. I missed that game. Hire staff. All right, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator. What's this? Oh, damn, this is gonna cost a lot of money. Okay. Wait, when does Black Flag doesn't come out next week, does it? Okay, this is where things get complicated. What does this do? Support staff discounts. Decreases in cost of other support staff while staff member is on staff. Increased XP gain during the off season. Damn. So all this stuff helps the team out some way. Dynasty points increase 1,700, but you got to pay 1,200 now, which is gonna hurt me later. Damn. Reduce NIL. Bro, I don't know what to do. Contract, reduce NIL. Okay. This game is complicated. I'm not going to hold y'all on that, but it's okay. We ain't got to worry about playing. We just got to worry about everything else. Coaching and everything else. Let's see. Let's actually spend a little bit of money. If I spend $350 now, Dynasty points increase by 500 at the end of the season recap. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to do a fundraiser. We hired a fundraiser lead. Let's see. What else can we do? Staff support. Reduce NIL expectations. Let's do that. All right. Hopefully we didn't waste no money here. I'm a little nervous. July 9th. God damn it. That's another game I gotta buy. Let's see. All right. I think we're good with hiring that. Manage facilities. Okay. Upgrade facility, downgrade. Oh, Jesus. Private chef. What does that do? Reduce season health usage. Reduce injury chance. Like, that's something I would want. But I'm low-key broke, man. I don't know if I want to spend no more money. Am I tripping for that? Am I being wrong? We're gonna spend 200 more. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? To reduce wear and tear. What? Yeah, let's do it. Just to reduce wear and tear, we're not spending no more money outside of players. Set up recruiting board. Next one.
Welcome to staged recruiting.
Damn, that was stressful, bro.
Like
Just
previous
spending
years,
money.
recruiting follows 3 important stages.
Don't put me in charge of the budget,
Stage 1 is
man. I
adding
can't
players to your
do this.
recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school. It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit.
I'm listening to what they're saying.
Stage 2 begins once you're in a recruit's top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
Oh yeah, Scott has got that money. He said I pre-ordered everything same day. Let me see. Okay, so the most expensive player right now coming out of high school is going to be this quarterback 5-star of freaking course. But we're Florida. We're Florida, baby. Let's see. We're going to add him to our list. Oh, he's coming from Florida? Yo, no, bro. Stay home. Contested specialist. He's athletic. Let me see. Interest. Let's start here. Cornerback 66 on the board. Yep, we're gonna add you to the board. We're gonna check you out. You only want 95. You up here 60. Oh yeah. All right, so we're just getting everything in order. There's a lot of management here. Defensive tackle. Yep. I'm gonna look at you, and you. You're a 3-star. Let's do this. Sorted by 5-star prospects. We have a couple 5-stars interested in us. Right tackle. He wants the money. God damn. Yeah, it's only these 3 that are interested in me. Mike position. I'm definitely going to go for a linebacker any chance I get. And you. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to overstretch ourselves. Only player that I'm willing to overstretch myself for is going to be that quarterback. Where is he? Quarterback. 5-star. Him. DeMar Quinn. And I'm only doing it because he's from Florida. So I think this is going to be a strategic move that we might have to spend a little bit more money just to bring him in. Tallahassee, Florida, 6 feet tall, 195, and he is a backfield creator. Don't be sad. He's silly for that. These other 5-stars are not interested in me. He is, but he's asking for more money. Oh, so he's the number 4 quarterback in the nation. This one's the number 1 quarterback in the nation. All right, let's see. Running backs. No more 5-stars are interested in us. We're not worried. We're gonna go look at the 4-star running backs. We are losing our running back. Interest. Elusive bruiser. Let me see. Backfield threat. Contact seeker. I love a contact seeker just because you're the person I came across. So we'll go for you and you for right now. We're just going through seeing who's interested in us as 4-stars. Wide receivers. This might be a slam dunk. 6'2", 6'3". Physical route runner, contested specialist. Elusive gadget, speedster. Ooh, he's 7th on the list. I'm over here. Let's see. Who's your team? Wait, that was a dumb question. Ignore me, Craig. Now I'm worried about America, man. With their best player getting that red card last game. Oh, Spain? So it wasn't a bad question to ask. Ignore me, bro. Back to 4-stars. So tight ends. This is where I'm really weak too. 4th on the list. And then we're gonna go down here for him. Physical route runner maybe? Or here, no, I don't want to peer blocker. Let's go with you. I always lean into players who are interested so I don't have to spend too much time. Oh, Spain's both y'all team? Right tackle. Come on. Ooh. Number 2 on his list. Come here. I'm gonna go here, and here. Yeah, I'm going all in for these 3. If I can boost my offensive line, that's a win. Offensive guard. Wait, what was that? Offensive tackles. Okay, they all play tackle. I'm sure. Guard here. Let's add you. That's more money. God damn it. We'll do 1 center. Problem is you can't add too many players. I think it's your max of 35. I'm already at 20. And I don't need to fill up my list. I want to leave some room so for later if I can double back and try to grab some guys, I will. 6'6". God damn, he's big as hell. 6'6", 240. That's a tackle. We already did this. Outside linebacker, real position. 4-star, 2nd in interest, 35 ranked in the nation. I'm coming for you, my guy. Same position and let's go with this one. 6'3". See, these are like decisions you kind of got to make. This guy's 6 feet tall, 229. He's a thumper, but this guy's 6'3", 220, and he's also a thumper. I don't know who's gonna be better, but we're gonna add. Actually, Lurk, I don't know how I feel about Lurk. But let's add him to the list too. We'll scout them both. We'll see what they say. We have 11 more players we can add to our list. Signal caller, let's add you. And we'll add the thumper here. Cornerback. Probably screwed. Yeah, you lose your best player and you got to play a good team. That's wild, ain't it? Bro, man, that one red card hurt my feelings the other day. All right, cornerback. We want to add it. Yeah, let's add another cornerback. What am I talking about? Do we want to? I love a 6 foot tall cornerback. If I can get bigger than 6 feet, oh man. 6'3". State, Florida. Number 4th cornerback in the nation. I'm coming for you. I want him. I love a big cornerback. Pause. Let's see. 7th, 4th, 5th. I'm really just looking at stuff here. Right now, I'm just kind of guessing because you don't know who's good until you actually scout him. Strong safety. This guy right here. Yup. We're number 2 on your list. You're getting an invite to the recruit board. And then last, FC26. Bro, I was trying to do it, but I couldn't get enough people. And I was trying to do like a little team where you do the 11 on 11. I was trying to get a bunch of people to do it with us or whatever. Especially when the game was free. It was free for a little bit. You know what? You're number 1. Let's add you to the list. And kickers. Any state. Yeah, I want power, baby. Come on. You know what? We'll look at both of y'all. 1 accurate, 1 power. That's 34 players. Our recruiting board is pretty much full. All right. We got hours to spend. We're going to go ahead and scout and figure out what we can about these players. Awareness is going to be a 70. God damn, it's going to cost a lot to scout him. Throw power 91. That's good. Accuracy is actually amazing. Throw on the run 84. I love that. Speed 84. He looks like a stud. He definitely looks like a stud. He is a 5-star quarterback, so I didn't expect less. Can I offer a scholarship now? I cannot offer a scholarship yet. They're unavailable in the preseason. Okay, that's good to know. Honestly, I don't think it is. I think it was like one of those monthly PlayStation games where it was free. Quarterback's done. Running back. Let us look at this. We're going to compare these 2 running backs. We're going to go ahead and scout them both for you. So awareness, yeah, both their awarenesses suck. Their speed isn't great on either one. Carrying. None of these running backs impress me, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know they had open world coming to college 20s, or to soccer 27. I don't even know what to call it. FC. FC just sounds weird. Let's see. I want to look at another running. Ooh. 6'2", 98 speed. Yeah, that boy is a diamond for real. Y'all see that? That's my first diamond. Yeah, we're going to do whatever we can to get you to Florida, boy. Wait, hey, your hometown, Miami, Florida? Welcome home. Welcome home. You ain't got to go nowhere, bro. You take care of your family. You get free tickets to the game. All that. I don't know what you don't say. I mean, Steve, bro. We going to take care of you. We're going to take care of you. No, it used to be FIFA, and I can never get that out of my head. Him? He going to be a star someday. Yep, and then we check out the next receiver. Look at this catching, 16.9. What was Pascal's? Pascal's catching 77. So we're gonna be sorry something. What you gonna be? We got another dot. Oh, they're saying he's a bust. So he's not really a 4-star. I saw the 92 speed, got excited. First person. They used to have that in football, first person view. But all right, so we found the diamond. This dude right here is a stud. He wants 170 NIL. I see freaking why. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me check out some things. Let's back out of here real quick. We're still only in preseason. We're going to get to the games here pretty soon. Coaching abilities. Might as well spend some of these points. Recruiting, right? How do I do that? Recruiter! Spend the money there. Spend some money here. And we're going to do this. Because of that wide receiver we just found, I want him. I want you in the program. I don't know what else to tell you, my guy. Let's see. Defensive line. Wait, where's the quarterback? DBs. There we go. Madden 27, they have coach mode where you watch from the sideline. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It is the same thing. It is the exact same thing. So, you know, things go well in college, you know, I might get a job in the pros. You never know. You never know. Let's see. Linebacker. Yeah, we need linebackers. Let's do this. Spend money here. I'm almost out of points. I want to be able to recruit people, or at least recruit them. I don't even know the word. Less time to fully scout. That's the word. Let's see. Might as well spend the rest of our points here. 15. Yeah, I'm broke now. It's okay though. And we can spend the rest of them here, but we're gonna save the rest of them. For 15, we're gonna save. So this should help us. I probably should have did this first before I started looking at those players. It just takes less time to recruit. Let's see. Tight ends. We got these guys we did not. Let's see. Yeah, it just takes 3 clicks and they're scouting. Excuse me. Nothing crazy. 4 stars. I should go through and just scout all my 5 stars first, right? What to do is you want to catch. Yes, okay. Like that. So him, he's gonna be a high target for us. Yo, what up, love? So this is college 27, and we are doing coach mode. So you can play like you've always played before, you know, control the sticks, or you could be the coach where you just call plays and pray that they run it right, man. But what's up, love? Yeah, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We just found a diamond in the rough. 88 speed cornerback. Not crazy speed. Change of direction is a 90. But yeah, this might be somebody we could develop for sure. He's a diamond in the rough 4-star cornerback. I'm actually excited about my boy. Check out somebody else. 97 speed, David. A 97 speed cornerback? Yeah, welcome to ball club. He coming too. This shoe company with the crocodile. Y'all wild love out here shooting. 97 speed. You coming to the team, bro. You are coming to the team. Safeties. I love it. Safety. I got 130 hours. How are we going to spend this? Look at you. And look at you, number 3. 70 hours left. I need to pray I can find one more running back because I did not like none of the running backs we found. So let's go to running back. Because we're probably going to lose our running back we have right now. Don't see nobody with that snake pit badge. It's okay. You out here shining though, love. Let me see. Loser. Backfield, contact. Maybe go with a contact seeker. Who's the best running back we can get? North-south blocker. I don't want a blocker. I need somebody that can run the ball. Let's add you to the list. I'm gonna scout you. Running back. And we're almost out of hours, so we're gonna move on after this. 91 speed. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling him. This might be the man's. This might be the man's right here. Say less, say less, say less. All right. Wait, did I use all my hours? I don't think I used all my hours. Let's use the rest of the kicker. 40 hours, yeah, let's use the rest of the kicker. Kicker! I just want to see kicking power. I don't need to fully scout him. 86 power. 86 power, so they're pretty much the same. All right, that's all of our hours there. We are going to look at our schedule. We're not going to mess with the schedule this year unless we can add a game. We got two easy games. I'm over here choking on my own breath. We got 2 easy games to start the season off, and these are going to be the games where we try to figure out who our starting quarterback is, who can perform. Because our first game, our first real game, is going to be against Auburn. It's a rivalry game. Oh Jesus! Y'all see what I mean? They were 5-7. We were 4-8. So, you know, pretty similar. But then we got Ole Miss, who's 13-2. So figuring out who our starting quarterback is going to be really, really important. Then we take on Missouri. Then we take on South Carolina. Then we take on Texas. We got to play against a Manning, bro. Like, damn. Then we go to Georgia. Like, this is the SEC. This is what I'm talking about. You got to play Georgia, Oklahoma. Then you got Kentucky. Then you got Vanderbilt. Then you got Florida State. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Okay, top stories. Let's look around here. There's nothing for me to look at. Oh, wait. I just hit the right stick. Okay. So what was it? It was preseason Heisman watch. Ohio State got a Heisman with Jay Smith, D. Moore, M. Tony, and Jay Sand. Ohio State got 2 possible Heismans. All-American Julian Sand, opening year as the preseason first-team All-American for Ohio quarterback. Man, I would love to see one of my players up there, man. Where's Alabama? That's the question. Let's see. Conference standing. Alabama's here somewhere. I don't know why. I thought we played, but I guess we don't. See Alabama right there. God, man, 92 overall. What's our overall? 84. Like, we got to really build this program back up. Dante Moore, he nice like that, Eagle. Like, look at all these teams in this conference, bro. Oh, we're going to do our best to get in and out, though. In and out, in and out, in and out. So depth chart, let's get everything right. Make sure everything's the way we want it for now. And as we play more and more games, we're going to figure things out. But this right here, our workhorse, he has the workhorse ability. We're going to lean on him. And according to this, he's probably going to transfer if he doesn't go pro. Brand exposure. We look at our quarterbacks. That's important that we look at it. So the right where it says deal breakers and stuff, that kind of gives you a idea if they like the team, they're happy with the team or not. We got Oregon to the playoffs. But our quarterbacks right now are happy. Sophomore, freshman, but we want to bring in more talent. 77 overall, 76 overall. That's not going to be enough, I think, to win a lot of games, especially in this conference. So upgrading that position is going to be important. We can do it again with a freshman who's not going to have a lot of awareness, or we can bring in a transfer. So those are going to be options as the years go on. I'm just going through, looking at all the menus. Did I miss anything? Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Let's move on to this. Let's get out of this week. We're going to go ahead and advance. Can't change your support staff to the end of the season. That's fine. Attention. Yep, go ahead. Next week. Woo! I'm dropping football. Hopefully, I'm the only person dropping footballs today. All right. And looking at this, you can see right now, playing style. I hate that my screen still goes by fast. Job security is at a 98. Passing or failing goals, y'all decreases your job security at a much higher rate. Okay. I have to win a bowl game in the next 5 seasons. That's if I don't get fired before then. All right. Recruiting, manage blueprints. There's a lot going on. I got 3,000 points to spend. And I'm hell-bent on getting a quarterback. I'm telling y'all that right now. Right, let's see. Recruiting. What do I got to do? Scholarship. Ain't no Ooh, this is where he... Damn it. Let me back out. I got too excited. I forgot this new NIL. I got to do this right. Oh, bro, why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this? Where are we at on his list? We're not even on his list, are we? So we're trying to get on his list. He has no interest in this. I gotta decide how much I'm gonna pay him. Offer. Do we overpay? What y'all think? Looking at his stats, 91 throw power. He only has a 70 awareness. Do we overpay? I'm gonna give him 200. What y'all think? That's a good number? 220 would give me a little bit of a bump here. But that, I feel like I'm overpaying. Let's do it. 200. Offer 200. I can edit the scholarship later, so that's a good thing. Ooh, I don't think y'all understand how nerve-wracking. Why was that nerve-wracking for me? All right, next up. This is the running back. Yep. I'm gonna make sure I'm looking at the right guy. He wants 95. Where are we at? We're not on his. Oh, we're number 6 on his list. So yeah. We're gonna go ahead, offer scholarship, and I'm gonna give you 115. I'll overpay for you. All right, we're gonna double back, keep an eye on everything. How much you want, bro? I'm opening the book for him. He is not even interested in the team. You about to be after this. He wants 170. I'm about to do it. Whatever it takes. 235. 235. You want to come to Florida. You can't tell me you don't want to come to Florida now. Big bank, baby. Big bank. We got a big bank over here. Certain players, we're going to bust open the wallet for it. All right, what else we got? We just going through. We're going to need a tight end at some point. Damn. Okay. Where are we on your list? 9. That didn't take much at all. 190. Let's do it. Way less than what I thought. We're going to burn through this money quick as hell. This is going to upset me. We're going to burn through this money so quick. Offensive guard. Who else was I looking at? Free me for pickups, y'all. One good linebacker. Yep, 170. Let's do it. Damn. 170 as well. Look at that. Look at that. 170 each, baby. Sharing the love, we want you both. gotta double back for these cornerbacks. That cornerback that had the 97 speed, yes, welcome to the ball club, sir. Man coverage, not. Ooh. But you fast though. You fast though. Yep, 155. Might be overpaid, but you're the number 4th quarterback in the nation, man. Yeah, we want you. Okay. That's good for now. I do need to recruit another quarterback, so let's see if we can find one more. You, sir, did not impress me. Neither one of y'all impressed me. God damn it. So let's take y'all off. How do I take them off the board? Triangle to remove. Again, you're 4th on my list. I'm gonna leave you for right now. Let's see if we can find another quarterback that's not been offered anything. So let's see. We're gonna go quarterback. 5 stars. Just make sure. I guess nobody's been offered yet, but a couple guys. Four-star. Yeah, let's look at some 4-star quarterbacks. Anybody interested in my program? 9th, 7th, dual threat. 5'11". I don't think I want a 5'11" quarterback. 6'5" pocket passer. You two I'm looking at right now. One's a pocket passer, one's a dual threat. I'm not paying both of them. So let's go with you. Yeah, because everybody else is, I don't feel like competing with all these teams. I saw Georgia in the mix. I feel like I can compete with Miami. I feel like I can compete with Miami. So we're going to go for you. Recruiting board. Let's go ahead and scout you. Make sure you're not bust. Where is it? Boom. So we're going to scout. I'm liking your stats. We're going to offer you a scholarship, sir. And I'm going to pay you a little bit more. $155. All right. So we're going after 2 quarterbacks. Now, if this fails, if we don't get a quarterback here, then we have to go all in the portal. Competition is everything, man. So I want to try to bring in the best players I possibly can bring in. We got some hours and we got some money to spend. Tight end. Let's go ahead and get one in. Who can catch? 72, 73, they're about the same. Speed, about the same. Acceleration, blocking. You're the number 1 tight end in the nation? Let's do it. Just because you're number 1, baby. You earned it. You earned it somehow. Wait. Where's your interest in me? 4th? You're already interested in me. I'll give you a 100. And you, sir, I'm not going to give you 100. You're less interested in me as well. I'm going to give you the 91. So see what you do with that number. All right, so tackles. Let's try to get another tackle. Run block. Scout these guys. Yeah, he's better. Tackle, scout you too. Oh, I'm so glad I scouted. Okay, run block sucks though. Why do your run block suck? Alright, let's do it. I'm 3rd on your list. We're gonna offer you exactly what you asked for. You, because George is in the mix, and I do like your stats a little bit better than his, so you're probably better, more ready to play when you come in. Let's do 130. Look at you one more time. I'm not offering you anything. Sorry, sir. Just not feeling it. Ray guard, scout. Not so. Center. Scout. Damn, not sold. Edge position. Scout. 6'6". Come on now. Hit powers. I'm gonna make you an offer, but not for too much. Defensive tackle. Stop his voice. 6. We'll do you. Almost out of freaking hours. Acceleration. Alright, I'm gonna offer both of you. Where's your interest at? Number 1? Only because you number 1, baby. I'm gonna overpay. You got Florida number 1 and you're I'm gonna overpay for you. 19th, you're the best ranked one out of all of them. You're number 1 too, but you're gonna get the same. You're not gonna get the same. You're gonna get 100 more what you asked for. All one. I'll hit the wrong button. Let's go back. Recruiting is such a big part of this game. Like, it's a really, really big part. And I'm over here trying to talk myself through it, trying to justify how I'm spending the money. And I might be misspending some. I might be misallocating some funds here. I got 240 hours left. One scout. 90 scout. Instead of 85, where am I on your list? I'm second, Alabama. I don't want a chance with you. 120. Definitely overpaying me. You're coming to my school, Ross. Fourth and 4th. 6'3". Please be good. Please be good. Pursuit, hit power as compared to. Pursuit's about the same. Tackle's pretty good. Speed's not up there. Acceleration isn't bad. He's strong as dirt. Strong, not strong as dirt. He's strong as, I don't even know what I'm compared to. He's strong as shit. I was trying not to swear. We're gonna pay for you too. I'm gonna do 5. Scout you. I should have scouted him first. I need linebackers. I'm offer you what you asked for, though. Position. Now, I should go for a safe pick, right? 35 hours. No, let's go cornerback. We already went for 1. Right? I sent him the scholarship. Oh, I didn't send him the scholarship? Oh, I sent him the scholarship. That's why. Let me send you it too, because I'm number 1 on your list. I'm competing with Minnesota. Bro, you coming here, bro. It's a wrap. Ooh, drop my ball. Yeah, it's a wrap. You're coming to my school right now. Alright, let's see. Offer scholarship. Yeah, 135. I feel good. I feel great. I gotta leave a budget though for what do you call it? I have to leave some money for transfers, right? 730. Bust. Good enough. Great stats though. Alright, let's do it. Strong safety. This is what I'm looking at. Wait, where was I? I was second on his list. Yeah. Let's make an offer. 110. We can do it. All right, and I think I'm good. Is there anybody I can scout though, just to be safe? Right now, I'm just making offers for the sake of making offers. Damn. 6'3", we're gonna do it. Right, I feel better. Not fully scouted. There's only 3 players. Defensive tackle, essentially. And I'm out of hours. Okay. All right, we got through this week. Set weekly practice plan. What does this look like? Full practice. I don't know why we wouldn't. That makes life easy. Bye week, top stories, any stories, conference clash. Not worried about that. NC State kicked our butts the last few years. What else we got? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Time for the next week, baby. Sim ahead. We got through our first real week. Now this week, we're going to have a game. I'm excited for it. Damn. All right. Losing players is definitely going to be a problem. But it's okay. We're going to make it work. FLA, Atlantic, after we play. Let's look at the recruit real quick. Just to see, do we move the needle with anybody? No, come on. This is what I'm worried about. Add action. Yeah, let's in the house. I'm trying to poach this quarterback from Georgia. Ain't that something, man? But our backup. Whoo, he jumped up #1 on the list. Okay. Okay. So we may have a quarterback coming. #7 in the nation. We jumped a whole bunch of people. Looks like nobody else offering a scholarship up there. So we're going to sit in the house. Because we want you. I got to have you. Running back. We didn't send him an offer. Sent him one. We jumped over in front of everybody. Same thing. We're going to send the house. Wide receiver. Oh, I'm not on his list yet. Oh, Jesus. How do I get this kid? Send the house. We're going to see what happens. Damn. Oh, shoot. We're not getting you. Do I go after him? Yeah, I go after him. Let's do it. I'm going to overpay for you. But that's because we're losing everybody else. I ain't going to hold you. It's in the house. And we will... You know what? Let's take a break also. Because I just burned through a whole bunch of hours real quickly. Is there anybody else that was cornerback? Yes, please. Is this him? No, that's him. It's this one. We got David, 97 speed. Okay, we're #2. You, I will sit in the house. But we might be wasting time doing this. Okay. 195 hours. Let's play the game. And we'll come back to recruiting right after the game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Damn, bro. It's like you just wish you had a little more money, a few more hours. I'd have burnt through so much money already. Okay, weekly plan for the game. There's not much of a weekly plan here. It's just full practice. Checking players real quick. Okay, yeah, nobody's risking injury, so that's good. Wait, at-risk players. Yeah, nobody's at risk. So, full practice. Increased composure. I like that. Ooh. So we're going to play both quarterbacks. We're going to alternate the two. They're going to get some time. At some point, we are going to switch out running backs too, because I got to see what they can do, the backups. The starter's the starter, but we got to look at the future too. So again, we don't control these players, so whatever they do is on them. So we need to give as many players reps as we can. Check the stats afterward and see who performed versus who didn't. At the same time, we got to coach well. Now, I expect to win this game. Again, these first 2 games of the year, I expect to be easy wins. But we go right into a tough game after that. So I want as much information as I can possibly get. It looks like... Oh, I thought our game was raining. I'm looking at the news stuff. But let's jump in, man. Let's jump in. There's not much else to talk about. Wait, oh, is it our game raining? 90. It says 94 degrees and rain. Or no, 45% chance of rain. I think that's, I don't know how to read that. Y'all tell me if I'm reading it wrong. Let's do this, man. Let's do it. Woo! It's our first game. All right, we got to coach. I'm gonna ball it, man. We ready for this. I don't know about y'all, but we ready. We locked in. Oh, let's get this game started, baby. Yeah, we're doing the full game. Coach mode should be on. If there's any issues, I'll back out. Let's do this.
This is a live look at the swamp.
First game of the year.
High noon is here, and this showdown is ready to roll on EA Sports College Football. It's the Florida Atlantic Owls and the Florida Gators. We stay with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
We're about to learn about our team
today. Checking in with the Gators head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime.
All the fans, the players.
Thank you. This ought to be a tremendous match.
Ready for this. Coach adjustments. Do we want to do anything? No, we're gonna let it rock. We're playing defense first. That's fine by me. We're on the sideline. We got a couple different camera angles, as you can see. We're gonna start with the sideline view. We're gonna switch it up throughout the game, though. We're gonna do different views.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Garcia.
Good tackle.
Brought down at the 16-yard
line
after the return. The Owls offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver.
Yeah, 90 over. Hold on.
He'll be keeping an eye on the kind of day.
Wait, am I confusing this team with somebody else? Is this gonna be a tough game? Hold on, I just saw him with a 90 overall. No, let's look at their roster. Their roster is better than what I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was one of these scrub teams. They got a 92 overall wide receiver. Okay. I'm glad I caught that. Their defense is a little bit sus. But on offense, they have... Let me go back to that. Bro, I almost put myself in a hole. An 83 overall quarterback. Not the fastest. Their backup is going to be faster. Throwing power. Where's throwing power? Did I pass it? No. Throwing power, 86. He can throw the ball. His quarterback better rated than all of ours. He's a senior, Caden. Oh, god damn. Okay. We got the coach now. Running back is not horrible. Not the best. With his receiving core, he got 3, 4. Look at the quarterback receivers, 90, 83, 82, 81. Yeah, comparable to us. Okay. All right. We got to watch out for their pass game. So, we are going to start. We're going 3 wide. We're going this is what we Let's see what we can do. Come on, y'all. Ready to make its presence just communicate. That's all I need y'all to do. On the no move. Adjustments. Oh, he ran it. Makes it past the marker. Building momentum. Picking up a chunk of yardage. Moving the chains out to the 34.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum. And what do?
Oh, they keep
their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep
this offense
rolling.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
They're going no huddle again.
Florida Atlantic races to the line.
Timeout.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout.
Timeout.
After using an early one, 2
That's
left.
An early ass timeout, but I needed it. We're going to go 3-3-5. And we're going to go man.
The offense getting set for a first
now
down
watching
from the 45. They think there's room
hands
to
it off.
run
There
to
we
the
go.
right here. They didn't get a push at all on that.
That's
one.
a good
It'll be no
timeout.
gain
Y'all
on
want to
the
do it
play.
again? That's fine by me.
Lost one on that last one.
We're gonna
It's
send a blitz
second and
here.
11.
Nice job by this defense creating
Send the
that
blitz.
negative play. That's what all defenses
Get back
want
there.
to do.
Oh,
But
let
look
it
at
throw
this.
it.
This offense
Yes!
ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
That's what I'm
Ready to
talking
run up
about.
the
Come
play.
on.
Ready to make this
Step up,
defense
step
work.
up, step up, step up, step
And how
up.
nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas?
Now.
Communication is harder.
Nickel.
The snapping the football, everybody
Cover
being
three.
on
Come on.
time. Man, this crowd really
No
affecting
adjustments. We
the
don't
football.
need no adjustments.
Now trying
You
to
don't need
keep
no
this
adjustments.
drive
Come on.
alive on 3rd and long from the 45.
Get right, get right, get right, get right. Get him.
Here comes the heat. And
Yes.
he's got his man on
Fourth
the
down.
sideline. He'll
Fourth
come
down.
a little short of the first
That's
down.
how you do it. That's our first defensive spin coaching,
To
baby.
stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have
I don't
picked up
care
the
what
first
they
down. It was
say.
a great individual effort.
That's some
there on
good
3rd
coaching
down,
right
getting
there.
back a
Come
bunch
on.
of yards, and now they're in a position
Ball
to
is
go
up.
for it here on 4th.
And that punt will make its way into the
That was
end
about to
zone.
be
and
bad
they'll
real
put it in
quick. I
play
feel like I
from
needed
their
the
own
timeout
20.
because I had the wrong
The
person
Gators
out.
offense takes the field for the first time in this
Right.
game.
Let's do it.
A big challenge in this matchup
First
is for
time
the
on offense.
linebackers
Again, we
to
no
be
longer
able
have the
to
five-star
hold their ground,
quarterback.
something they haven't always been successful at doing.
We're going to try and get both quarterbacks in. We're going to start off with Aaron. See what he can do. If we can get a lead, I'm going to let Terrell get in. But if we
First
struggle,
carry
Terrell
of the
might get in.
season
So,
for
you
this
know, it's no
transfer.
telling. It's no telling.
Man, sometimes he's like
Good
trying
run.
to wrap up a ghost. He's
Good
out
run,
to the
good run, good
27.
run.
Guys, let's chat about Florida. You start the season top
So,
25.
that's what the coach was
Clearly
suggesting.
expectations
We're gonna do our
are
own.
flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to
Just
take
got to keep an eye
every
on
week and
quarterback
every
health.
opponent
Remember, at 15
one
seconds,
at a time.
you
The
lose,
number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season.
No
So you
sub,
want to
right
start
on
the
the
season fast. You
Okay,
want to be
everybody's good.
gelling on
15
offense
seconds,
and
I
on defense.
lose
I
the
think
ability
that's
to
the
mess with
challenge
the
early
offense.
here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces,
Didn't go
well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and
Yes.
prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it
time,
all
baby.
starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort
This is
on
the
that
play.
last play.
They'll try to
This
move
is
the
the play.
chains
This is
on
the
3rd
play.
and short
We're going to
from
put
the
somebody in
27.
motion. See if we can create a mismatch and get
They'll
open.
move the wide receiver.
Here you go.
Wants to throw
Right there.
on 3rd down.
Yes!
Complete.
He had two guys
He's
open on
got
that play.
enough for the
Short
first
plays.
down.
It
They'll
worked
mark it
out.
at the
So
33.
we coaching.
Well, look, I know
Let's
this
do
guy
it.
is
Okay.
not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty.
fact,
He's
when a black
hard to
guy
bring
says something
down.
tight twice,
It's a good idea
mean
to
it
get
for
him
real,
going
for
in
real.
the passing game. Put him out in space.
Like
Let's see
they
what
say,
he
I
can
heard
do.
somebody, he was
The
telling the
Gators
joke,
will
but it's
snap
true.
it on
He was
1st and
like,
10.
somebody says it's snowing, it's a blizzard. Let's run the
He
shotgun.
goes right back to the
Ooh,
air.
that was a dangerous
And it's
throw.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit.
Let's
They
do
just
a
don't,
draw.
okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him
Hold up,
to
we ain't got
make
no
sure
draws?
he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
16 seconds. See, I'm not going to be able to make any adjustments because I
Plenty of
waited too long
distance
to call the
between
play.
them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground
run.
inside. It's Pryor.
All right,
And
35.
defensively, one of the most important things is
35.
stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get
Yeah,
off the
run it
ball,
again.
get downhill faster.
I am trying to get familiar with this new playbook. You know what? No, we're going to pass it. Screen pass. Let's do
It's
it.
3rd and 5.
Try to get the ball back in the running back's hands. That's what I want to do because he's our best player.
Looking to throw.
The throw? No,
Setting
why'd
up
you
the
turn
screen.
that?
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Come on. I'm over here about the break stuff, man. That's the hard part when you can't control them. Punt it, bro.
And the Gators
play
decide to
defense
punt it
again.
away.
So on that play, the quarterback made, or on that possession,
Boy, they had a chance
on that
to
possession, the
track
quarterback
that
made
thing
one
down,
bad
but it
choice, I
bounces
think.
into the end zone
Everything
for a
else is pretty
touchback.
good.
Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive.
We're going to go nickel.
That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, I thought he...
Ooh, I thought it's Johnson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yards.
Switch camera views. Let's see what we can do. Come on, get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
He's moving.
Gets rid of it.
No!
He's got his man.
He's getting too much time back there. So next third down, we're going to blitz.
To the 33, and it's first down.
That's what y'all know. I'm telling y'all what
I don't know if
right
this
now.
defense knows what just hit them because
Next
they gave
third
up the
down, we're gonna
completion, they
blitz
gave
for
up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of
back.
scrimmage.
Might have a chance. My, oh my, 41 yards on the ground in the first quarter. What a tremendous start to this season.
Press.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this.
Get ready.
They like to go fast.
Get back there. Ooh, he ran the screen.
Puts it out on the screen. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Press again. Their receivers can beat us deep, I think. If I press too much, I got to be careful.
Running inside.
Damn it.
Bernard. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I wanted to wait to third down to blitz.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Press.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated.
Somebody get to this quarterback, man. Yes!
Moving away from
he
pressure.
took off.
He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Let's do it again. Press in the zone again. And actually, we're going to do aggressive. Be aggressive. Stop any short passes.
He'll throw on third down. Quickly to the tight end. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. We needed to reset. Right, David, that is a great security.
I'm struggling right
now.
That's the best answer I have for you. I'm going to go back to the sideline.
Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable,
this is a beautiful
clutch,
view of the
nice
stadium.
hands,
Sure, they throw another screen pass. Great block.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Bro,
the
I can lose
go back
this game.
To work after moving the chains through the air.
Freaking fast. That's going to suck. Welcome to the channel, guys. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
They'll run it in the red zone.
Ooh!
They make the stop, but
flag.
there is a flag
right?
on the field.
Please
we'll
be
see
holding.
what that's all about.
Face, man. He's going to say face lines. No, bro. What are we going to do?
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15.
On the 1 yard line, and they're still.
And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep.
Come on, come on. I called the wrong freaking play.
On the ground.
Yes!
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Who does that?
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
Come on.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays. But how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Yeah, I got to coach him up, bro. Bro, we don't get the lead by halftime. I'm cussing everybody out. I'm telling you that right now. Yo, what's up?
For the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Damn, bro.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Right,
they put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring
there are some
drive.
new features
And
in
finish
game
the
I gotta
deal with
figure
the
out
short touchdown
where
run
players
from
get
the
cold,
two.
you can coach them up. That's how you should get cold. So like I think you get 3 a game. I'm gonna save 1 for my quarterback for sure in case he gets cold somehow.
And he'll
But
just
we gotta try to be
take the
aggressive.
lead, and this drive will
So,
start at the 25.
Their defense, if I remember correctly, is
Florida
sucks.
has
So
the ball
let us
back, and
try
here
to take
comes the
advantage of
offense.
that.
Finding themselves down 7-0.
Try to take advantage of
They'd
that
love
and
to get a
see if we can
drive
air it out.
going here. They'll put this one in play.
Break
First
a few
snap of
tape.
the
Bro, I'm
drive
throwing
from the
everything.
25.
I'm gonna buy a clipboard
They'll
just to
start
break it
this
one
drive
time.
Going to the air.
Oh,
The
stop
short
going
hands,
short.
It's Mays. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and
gonna make
coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it.
And I'm not
after the
100%
catch. That
sold
time,
on
the
this play,
defender
but
was just
just
way too close, all over him.
Relax.
And he tackles him for no gain.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks.
Let's see what we can do. Come on. Good snap.
2nd down, he'll throw.
Find somebody. Yup.
And that's going to fall to the
No.
ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield
Getting
that
visibly
time into the
upset now.
passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again.
We're gonna leave the play. This is the play.
From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were
These
doing
niggas
an
gonna get me
outstanding
fired,
job
bro.
on the back end
I'm
in
about to tell
coverage,
y'all.
not allowing
Come
any
on, man.
receivers open,
How
and
you
that's
just
why
gonna
the
let 'em
QB
hit you?
had to keep holding it.
And I told the
keep
running back
holding
to
it.
block
That
to
allowed
give
the
you an
pass rush to
extra
get to
blocker.
him,
Come
and that created
on.
the turnover.
We need the ball.
The Florida
We need the
Atlantic
ball.
offense
Press
will return to the
the
field.
hell out of there.
Already a solid start to
Come
this
on.
one. Now back to work with this 7-0
He's
lead.
in motion. Y'all in man.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got it.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding
Oh,
grab.
bro, it's a fact, though.
And the
Y'all about to
Owls
get
will
me
try to
fired
punch
up
it
in
in
here,
on 1st and
man.
goal.
Ultra aggressive. Come on. Just watch it from this view. What y'all gonna do?
They'll
Get
try to
him.
get
It's
it
the
in with the
same
run.
play. It's the same
Touchdown,
play.
Owls.
They just running the.
How about this back staying
I
on
know it's
track
coming,
and
bro.
getting it in on the option.
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown.
Who
man.
the
He
hell are
knows
the
what
Owls,
to
bro?
do
We're
when
the
he gets
freaking
down.
Gators.
He knows
We're at
how to
home.
get in the end
Bro,
zone, and
helpless.
love
I
when
feel
you can
helpless
run
right
the
now.
football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical
I feel
team,
freaking
and they're
helpless.
doing just that.
Man.
And the extra point makes it
Come
14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the
Y'all
end
gotta
zone.
make something shake. Y'all gotta make some shake, bro. We didn't even get out of the first quarter, bro. Everybody ought to love give me a clipboard.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He stopped
Move the
right
kick
there
return.
after
How do
a
you do the
short
kick
return, was looking for running
All
room, and the
right,
coverage
we're
unit
gonna
wasn't having
go
it.
with.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go
We're
on
gonna run.
the attack. To say this has
We're
been
gonna
a
run.
slow start is a bit of
Outside.
an understatement, and they really need to
Right
get it
side,
going
let's do
here,
it.
Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders
away
right
from
out
us.
of
We're
the
gonna watch
gate.
it from this view.
Offensively, for this unit, they've been
on.
slow and struggling.
Go.
They need an
Go.
explosive
Cut
play
in.
to wake themselves
Supposed to cut your ass
And
in.
it's just the first quarter.
There's
so
a
it's
big
not
hole on
the end
the
of the road.
inside.
We've seen
We're
slow
doing it
starts,
again.
but you gotta
This time we're
continue
gonna
to
run to the
kick
left
and
or the
kick
left.
until you find that play or
It's okay.
that
Same
scheme
play,
that you
other
can use
side. It's
against
okay.
this defense.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting excited. I'm making coaching mistakes now.
First carry of the season. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Let's get out of this quarter. Let's just get out of the quarter.
And guys, Florida Atlantic has the edge.
Okay.
Really strong performance so far to be able to
God
build a
damn,
lead
Florida
here in the
Atlantic.
first period as we look at the stats.
Passing yard. 0, bro. Do I pull the quarterback now?
Now the
Go with the
challenge
younger
here,
guy?
they've taken a punch, but they can't let
Is
it
it
get
his
out
fault?
of
Is it
hand
my
as we
fault?
start
Like,
the
whose
second.
fault is it right now? That's right.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass.
Throw the ball!
Throw it.
Thank you! God damn, I'm watching. Like, stop running! Step up and throw it! That's all I want, baby! That is all I want. We're going 5 wide on the ass.
Your coaches are going to dial up
5
plays
wide on the
intended
ass.
for
Come
you,
on.
especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that
Ooh,
football.
that blitz was coming. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We playing football now, baby. We playing football now. We're going to keep it 5 wide on the ass.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly.
Actually.
Things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed.
Jet touch pass. Now we running it. Let's do it. Bring it
some
over here to my
confidence.
side.
That
I want to see it. I want to see it from my side. Come on. Where is he? Put him in motion. Tap, tap, go. Go, 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 go. Get.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Come on. You playing football now.
With a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Come on. Come on. What you going to do with it?
Looking to fire.
Good throw.
Catch
First.
in the middle, it's Singleton.
Damn it.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Goal line.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the
zoom in. I just want to see it. I just want to see what it looked like. Let's see if he can get it from here.
He'll sneak it. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
He said he made the stop. I'm like, no.
It's often a decision the quarterback predetermines.
Right.
Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to
Go
get.
back to
And I know that defensively
this.
too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's
Power
so
toss.
hard to stop that play.
Power
That's
toss.
why you see it ran
So
so
you should be
successful.
tossing it to the running back if I
Not the
have
most productive.
again, I'm
half of this
unfamiliar with the
offense so
playbook, but
far,
I understand.
finally
Let's play
starting to
concepts.
get
Let's do
in
it.
gear.
Toss.
First and 10. Pulls it and runs it
Did
again.
he fake the toss?
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Oh, damn.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to
let's go
see
back
this
5 wide.
in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive,
subs,
the quarterback, the pitch,
health,
all
everything looks
taken
good.
away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
switch the camera.
Offensively, the
Come on.
defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Look. Good
Fires
throw.
down.
I saw it. Yes.
Makes the catch. It's Singleton. And they
That's how you do it. Find the number 1 man. That's all I want. That's all I want. Matter of
Really
fact,
nice job
player.
responding by
Where
the
is he?
offense here. They watched the
We're gonna
opponent
call
go
play
down
for
the
him.
field to score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the
Find a play
quarterback
for
there
him.
in the commercial break. He's telling us, guys, let's
He's
go.
the number 1
We're gonna
receiver
go
on
get
this one. He might
Everybody
not
lock
be open.
in.
If
And that's
he
what you're
is,
seeing on
throw
this
that-
drive.
throw
Doing
him
a
the
really,
ball.
really nice job. They look confident.
Come on.
They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Good snap. Yeah, we're moving now. Good job. Find somebody open.
Big tight end. They
Great
stop him just
freaking
a league
decision.
or two short of the first, and
Great
man, what
freaking
they
decision.
can do on second down here.
Let's do it
This
again.
tight
Goal
end,
line,
he's got size,
QB
he's
sneak.
got some
Let's do it again.
athleticism. He's very difficult to cover.
I want you to
one-on-one.
force
Defense is gonna
your
have their
will
hands
onto
full
these
with him.
boys. Come on. Can we get it?
Quarterback Steve
First.
looking for just
That's a
a
first.
sliver of daylight. Drag down, and they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And you
Let
see this so
us-
much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations,
Straight
you give it
pistol.
to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still
Right
is
up
a
the middle.
thrower, and there's still that threat.
Pistol
But
right up the
nice
middle.
job
Let's
being
run it up the
physical
middle
on the
now.
line of scrimmage by this offense.
Check everybody's health. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Come on. Good snap. Hand
Here's
off.
to give the ball. He's tackled right
You
at
gotta
the
break a
10-yard
tackle.
line, and they're trying to
have
cash in
to
on this
break a
drive.
Play tight.
Nice first down defense.
Screen
Great
pass.
job being
I'm gonna do a screen
physical,
pass.
understanding the chances of run are high.
Yeah.
They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Let's do this one.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the
Wilson's
first
the
down
receiver.
without getting
On
it
the side.
into
Let's
the
see
end
if it
zone.
works.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Yes!
The screen, he can
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Touchdown Gators, baby. We are back in this game. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's chip away. Chip away. Chip away.
Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really
Come on,
like
man.
the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that
Good
last
play.
drive. That was a nice
Good play call,
mixture
Snake.
of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it
You
showed up with the
said,
touchdown.
wait, in between plays, there's a slow-mo shot of your reaction to in real life. Coach, it might be harder than I thought it was. Yeah, we got to get it rolling. Bro, I be frozen half the time like, did he catch it?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Over here.
And it's up and good as
Man.
they draw just a
Take a
touch
beat.
closer.
I used to coach when I was
Precise,
18. I got
relentless
high school.
execution on that 13-play scoring drive.
Coached
and they finish it
basketball,
off by
football,
connecting from
mostly
10
football.
yards out.
I coach only basketball now. Just 'cause I don't know anybody for football program I can work with. But yeah, I do volunteer coaching, man, for free. Anytime anybody asks me to take a basketball coach, I say, yeah, come on. Good kick, good kick, good kick.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Come on.
Tackled and
free
brought
knowledge,
down
man.
at the
Free knowledge, free knowledge.
23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that
It's
return.
stressful. It's stressful.
The Owls
Coaching is
offense
stressful.
comes out ready to
It's
go
like you
to
said
work.
before, man.
They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably
Like,
feeling
you got
a little
you
bit
got the
of
mind
need
for
to
it. I got the
answer.
mind for it, but I ain't got the body for it. I can't go out there and execute for y'all. All right, they're gonna go straight into no huddle, and it's all about personnel. They
Wants to throw
love.
on first down off the play fake.
I ain't even
And
seen
they're
it
not
happen.
quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
It's okay.
I don't know about the decision that
They didn't
time
go
by
no
the
huddle.
quarterback. He may have been
They complete a
expecting
pass,
man coverage,
or if
but
they
that
run the
time the
ball,
defense
you
was
go
in
right into
zone.
no
They did a
huddle.
really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not
Damn it!
open.
So they're gonna go no
That's
huddle
why
now,
that
right?
one fell incomplete.
Yep.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage.
But it looks like they want to throw the ball, so let's set a blitz.
Offenses
And
love
let's
the
go
explosive
conservative
plays
this
through the
time.
air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So
A lot
you
of
go
motion,
get
a
on
lot
the
of
ball
movement.
and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Yes, we're on his
Makes
ass.
the catch. It's Messer. He is stopped behind the
Good,
line of
good,
scrimmage.
good,
They'll
good.
lose yards on that one.
2nd and 12.
Florida Atlantic
Let's do
trying
this.
to get back on the ball.
And let's go
And
conservative
this
one more
offense
time.
gets nothing
Sitting
done
in
on
the
that
cover
play,
2.
but look at them. They're continuing
Good
to run this
tackle.
tempo. They want to try to do something
All right,
to get a
now
spark going to create
we're gonna
a big
blitz.
play.
Now we're gonna blitz. This is the play. It's a gamble.
This crowd
beat us deep.
unhinged, trying to
He
make
runs
sure
like a
the
medium,
Gators
like post
don't
route in the middle or
back
something like
down
that.
on third down.
Actually, let us inside.
The play action fake.
Yes, the blitz worked.
Here comes the rush.
We
And
coaching, coach. I
I
told you we coaching,
Yeah,
coach.
and how about the
Let's
offense,
go.
man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you.
I was trying to shade the inside to stop any inside
I'm
routes,
going
but
to
that
get
would
the
give up
quarterback.
outside.
I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it.
I just knew it.
Neither did
I
the
knew it, bro.
defense.
They third down and medium, third down and long. They want to throw it. If they run any type of play action or anything like that, we got them. But it's a gamble because if they don't run a play action and they're able to hit one of their good receivers, they make a cut and burn. But everything got to work. Everything got to click. The punt. That's a good punt. Oh, we getting a return here. Come on. Cut inside.
Bring it back.
Ran into a wall.
Return to a stop at the 33,
All right.
but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
Halftime.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. How about that last
The only thing I don't
drive?
like about this
Just
play
carved them up in
is
the
they
air.
run it out of the
Yeah,
pistol.
and how about that quarterback?
How
You
this play
gave him the
is they
ball,
run out of
and
the
he
pistol.
delivered
I'd
the
like
goods.
one
Great
other
job
formation.
taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
Ooh.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Play.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive
Right
coordinator?
pass.
Run the ball like
Go
that every
screen
play.
pass.
I mean, when you can run that on first down
And
and
let
set
us
up a
do
short
this.
yardage on second down, it
We have
makes
time to
play
snap it.
calling
4 seconds. Come on.
easy.
Come on.
Every
Quick, quick,
single
quick.
call on that sheet
Yeah.
is available here on second down.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they
It's
have
hard
a
when
chance
it's out of
to
your
at
hand.
least cut into this lead before the break.
We're gonna go screen pass, but we're gonna go back to this one. We used this one earlier.
Line
It
getting
didn't work
set on
out for
second
us.
down.
It's gonna be on the other side of the field, so we're gonna switch the camera for y'all. Which camera y'all like? Y'all like the
Back to
sideline? Y'all
pass.
like this, or y'all like both?
grabbed
There you
behind the
go.
line
Good
and
screen.
fired. Hit and brought down
Clock's
right
ticking.
at
We're
the
not going
line
to
of
rush though.
scrimmage.
If you don't get this, I'm not going to stress.
Really good defense.
Formation.
You're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defense.
I want him to drop it off to the tight end
Now
on this one, whether or not he does it,
from the
whole
40.
nother thing. He's going to find whoever he wants.
They'll try to
Tight
get
end's
it
not
through
open.
the air.
He held it. He threw it. Yes! Dot!
Spot in the middle.
That's how you
Knocked
do that.
down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
Our right tackle's hurt.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer.
has to be
That's
a way
all
to
spring.
sub
Just
him
so many hundreds and
without
hundreds
making
and
it a
thousands
permanent
of
sub. I
balls
guess
where
we'll
you
go
know
to the next play.
exactly
That's
when
something
that
that
guy's going to
there
break.
was an issue
You
last
know he's
year.
a stud. You're going to
If they
feed
have
him,
it now, I
especially
just
on
don't
these
know how to
third down
find it.
situations.
The Gators will have it first
Oh, I
and 10.
can't sub because the play clock's too low. That's okay. He's not a
Wants to
skill
throw it
position,
again.
but we do got to get him out. Good throw.
Got a man. It's ball. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Back to throw time.
That is a
short in the half.
That's a wonderful question. After this game, I can check it for the game. I haven't had a chance to check it. Like my monitor will tell me, but I didn't
That's
go in
just
the
a
settings
very
to change
easy,
it.
comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running
I'll
across
definitely
the
check
field
because I'm playing on the PS5
drag.
Pro.
Nice play.
And the Gators, after moving the sticks
And I know
through the air,
some
come to the
games you
line.
can get higher frames. Let's see.
Looking to throw on first down.
Come on. Good throw. Ooh.
Snagged out of the air.
Timeout.
And they get to him and knock him down.
All right, we got one timeout left. I want to take a shot for this end zone, but I have to call the right play. That will even get them to attempt. The receiver's hurt.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're
13
going to have to be
seconds.
efficient to put some points on
He's
the
not
board
going to take a
before
shot.
the
He's going
break.
to try to get closer. I see it already. Just looking at the defensive
Wants to throw.
formation. If
He's
he takes a
working
shot, I'm
against
going to be
the clock.
shocked. Good throw.
Wide open downfield.
7.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. Timeout is called. They let it get down to 3 seconds before stopping the clock, and they'll have a chance to put
Now,
points
I don't
up
know
before the
everything
break.
with this game yet. So let's see. If we come here, coach suggestions, player. I'm just over here looking at stuff right now. Personnel group. It's just formations, recent, concept, coach adjustments, substitutions. Yeah, they need the injury thing in here, to be honest. If it is in here, I just don't know where it is.
Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3.
Penalty.
Absolutely perfect. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal.
Right,
to close
that's what I'm
the
talking
half.
about, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. We out here playing football. What happened? Did the game crash? Man, I thought I was playing Armor Reforger or something. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. Oh, bro. Damn. All right. Hopefully the game's saved. Usually with these types of games, they'll save your progress. But what sucks is you can't go back and watch replays. Like, it's going to delete all the replays and stuff. Oh. But hopefully, it'll start me at halftime.
To the game.
We made that field goal, though, right?
Okay. EA Sports.
We made that field goal, right? Oh, jeez, that sucked. Yeah. It reminds me exactly of Armor Fortress. Look, I did download some mods recently. Damn. Oh, man. It's okay. New game. It's a new game. Let's see. Continue. If I gotta start this game over, I'm crashing out. Legit. Oh, bro. I'm back. I'm sorry. I had a little meltdown right there. I don't know how else to explain it, but I definitely had a little bit of a meltdown right there. All right, let's see. So we're gonna check some settings real quick because Gamer did ask me about 100 frames. So right now I'm in the menus. It's saying I'm getting 60. Bro, that hurt. These fix your game. That hurt, bro. And usually you can continue, right? Or am I tripping? Right, Dynasty. That's not what I want. User settings either. So I'm just checking to see if there's anything for graphics. I'm gonna leave that on kick because I like kicking the ball first. Alright, I'm just gonna back out for just a half a second and check the settings. Check my PlayStation settings, and we're gonna go right back into that game. Sad part is I know their strategy a little bit better, so I should perform better, but again, it's not in my control how they perform, so we're gonna see what they can do. So yeah, I have mine set to 120 hertz. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Now my only other question is, can I do an online Dynasty where everybody are coaches and they can't control players? That would be dope. All right. So yeah, we checked that. That's good. No other setting. Oh wait, yeah, I want to check back here. This won't take too long. Settings. There is no graphic settings, which I kind of expect. Not going to be anything for graphics. So what it is what it is. Game, auto, accessibility, yeah, none of that stuff. Alright, let's jump back in. Once I get in the game, I'll be able to see how many frames I get to. See if it stays 60 or if it goes more. Man, that hurt. That was a good game. But you know what? We're going to get it out of our mind. It was a dream. We were dreaming. We were visualizing our game. And the nightmare was a crash. Let's jump back into this. Wooside. Man, that was a good half of football. Battle back and forth. We're going to make it work.
Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. Today, a Sunshine State showdown in Florida. They believe their level of football is just a cut above. It's the Florida Atlantic Owls and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello,
I still got to go
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Owls head coach before the game. There's always different motivations in the game, and bringing your team here against an SEC opponent, there's a lot on the table. Guys who may have been overlooked, under-recruited, chip on their shoulder. This group of 16 always wants to compete against
dream game. Like I said, it was a dream. I am only getting 60 FPS in this game, ladies and gentlemen. So just a heads up on that. But we won the toss. We're going to kick it, or they might have won the choke.
Really looking forward to this matchup.
They're going to get the ball first, and we're just going to be ready for it.
A touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
That was last year's game or something. You know, we were watching footage. That's what that was.
And there he is, this senior wide receiver. And you
Eric Singleton was balling out last game.
On the kind of day his counterpart is having.
And he's going to have faith in it. So we're going to come out in a 3-4. Cover 2.
This is what
29 out here trying to hype up the crowd. I can't wait till I remember everybody's names, all the players' names. Ooh, they ran an option. Only 2 yards. We are able to get the tackle. We're going to come right back out.
And the Owls want to crank the tempo.
No huddle.
When you play the option, you play this responsibility football. Sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in.
They ran the ball
quickly, getting the quarterback to the
3rd and 3. They could run it again here.
That's a gain of 4.
We're going to go man and blitz, and we're going to shade to the inside.
They'll throw on 30.
And he threw it inside, but low.
His man down the middle. And he gets it done on 3rd down.
It just wasn't the right personnel for me.
And they'll mark it at the 44.
Let's go back to cover 2.
With the 1st and 10.
First down, I want to see cover 2.
Reese, obviously you were talking about this guy earlier, and listen, you don't have to overthink this thing on offense, right? Just get our best playmaker the football
he just hurdled
as often as we can. And
this team is a threat. I don't care what nobody says. This team is a real threat.
Right out of the
We're going to run switch zone up with a blitz up the middle.
Talking about the matchup of this football game. Could they cover this guy? Or do they have to start doing something different, whether it's double teams, whatever they're looking to try to accomplish? So far, it's not a surprise. The offense won. Now, defensively, what's going to be my answer? Because I can't let that guy beat me for a full football game.
We're like the coach, for real, for real. Ooh, yes! He was about to hit that running back, too. Great freaking tackle. Number 97. I got to learn his name just for that one hit. That was a big-time hit right there. We back at it, baby. Let's get this cracking. Joseph. I ain't even going to try your last name.
And see how they do in one-on-one situations.
I'm not even going to try it, bro. All right, let's see. We're going to... Oh, 15. It's going to be a long scenario. So this is what I'm going to do. Cover 3 now. We're going to be in a nickel, so if they complete the pass or run it, we're going to be ready personnel-wise for a deep ball. He is going to... Ooh.
He's brought down.
Wait, no.
Flag on the play.
No.
See if it stands.
Who is that, man? Jaden Robinson.
It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty so important at the college level.
We had him in a 2nd and 15.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty.
Now they're at the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on.
Off the play fake.
The run.
Fires to
a lot of time. He finds the receiver.
Finds a man in the middle.
Big time.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from
there. We're blitzing safeties now. We're blitzing safeties. There's going to be a little bit of a switch. Press.
Going to
where the safety at? Yes, get back there.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rolls up deep in
its own end. I feel good. Now. Conservative.
Looking to fire.
Just wait.
Going for 6.
Good defense.
Graham as he was going for 6 right there.
And this D's giving up a lot of yards, and it looks like a failed possession. But right here, they get a chance to save. Nice job. They're forcing a passing third-and-goal situation here. Got to stay sticky to these wide receivers.
Aggressive.
One more down, and it would look like a really bad possession.
Shade the inside. Stop inside passes, please. Damn, that was some good blocking. He threw it outside.
Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
I think coaching defense.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up?
Okay, so they're on the board, 7-0.
You come in on the first drive, and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk and strangely. One possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint,
Let's do this.
too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing.
We need our quarterback to make some good decisions. That's all. We're going to go 5 wide, break him down right away.
Quarterback stands
5 wide, break him down right away. Just destroy the mismatches, and if he goes man, we're going to beat him in man.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
You got time.
Unloads
good throw.
Singleton. Finally corralled, but not
That's what I'm talking about. Find E, baby. Find E. All you gotta do is believe.
Wait, first drive to score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion.
He is hurt.
Looking to throw on first down.
Good throw.
Makes the catch. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
So I got a bunch of players hurt. Literally on the first play. That's crazy.
About Florida. You start the season top 25, clearly expectations.
We're gonna leave him in
your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take
that changes my strategy from feed him, because I don't want him to get out and hurt.
The number
that
beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25.
This is my first play action season to go out. All season. Play action is coming my way. He's going to fake the run to the right, roll out. No. Yeah, they're switching. Damn, they doing all this by themselves? I just peeped that. I called the play somewhere else, and he did the shift on it. I'm confused.
Off play action on first down. Going long. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
The wrong way.
Florida Atlantic has
then
the
you
ball
threw it
back
like you about to complete that thing.
Together a drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
We're going to go cover 2.
Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly.
If he's taking the play from the sideline, I've seen when he stands and looks at the sideline like that, he's trying to get the play from his coach. They throw it. Oh, he dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers.
Oh, we just got bailed out. Y'all saw the drop, right? That was freaking nuts. All right, let's do it.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Come on.
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down.
Press. Give him all types of looks. Now what he want? Oh, he runs it.
It's Bernard.
Yes!
He stopped short
big
of
time
the 40,
hit, baby.
right at the 39,
big time.
And it's fourth
That's
down.
A stop. That's what we need. That's what
Florida
play
Atlantic
calling
will
us.
have to send out the punt team.
Execute.
They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Punt return.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop
Let
at
us.
26. Florida has the ball back and here comes the offense.
I'd love to give
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives,
give him like a quarter
in this game if you're going to win.
Somebody else out there, so I can try to take chances.
Eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
We're not getting anywhere on the ground. Come on.
Off play action.
Come on.
On the run.
Good throw.
Downfield. He's got an open man.
Good job.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Running right, it's ball.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard games
run it to the left-hand side.
Of the body blow effect.
Strong run. Ton of blockers. You see the motion. Let's see. Hand off. Damn.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
We go back 5 wide.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Good snap. You got the blocking. You have time.
Going to try to get it himself.
Oh!
He stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
Damn it. I want to go for it, but let's be smart.
The Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
my players yet to be going for it.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. So here comes the Florida Atlantic offense ready to go to work.
Cover 2, Tampa 2.
They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And the Owls head quickly to the line.
Everybody else is in man. I
know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Yes. Oh.
And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it.
Mike blitz again. Come on.
Short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
The middle. Damn it, I might have botched it on the adjustment.
They'll run for it.
Damn it! No!
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy
You know how
ball
disrespectful that is?
He's now up to 52 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener.
Short throw.
That's reeled in. It's Bernard.
Good hit. Good hit. That's a cold view. I don't care what nobody says. Like how you see him coming toward you, just watching from the side like this. This is fire. Gemini, what's up, man?
And after one period of play, let's take a look at the start for these two wide
Oh, my
receivers.
bad. My bad, T-Bone. I just saw that message, bro. So your camera choices are going to be 2 right now. Just the sideline and then like the press booth or the coaching booth. I'll show you that one. My bad. I'm locked into this, bro. So this team likes to go no huddle, so it'll be throwing me off, man.
Here in the second.
My apologies. But yeah, so the 2 views.
And here
you got the coach view right here, and you have the press view right here. So, you know, depending on the situation, one's better than the other.
Keeping it on the ground.
But this is a great way to see everything at all times if you want to.
And they'll stop him after a
I mean, if you want to, feel like you're in the game, you can always go to the sideline like this. You can switch it anytime you want. Now, I love the views. Damn it.
I'd have a chance.
And then, of course, into the quarter, they switch sides, all that type of stuff. So now they're going the other way. And you see that they're running plays on the
and the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Ooh, wait, you can adjust views.
To the 28-yard line.
Check. I didn't know you
didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Oh, my God.
Breaks the tackle. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Better find the earplugs here.
36 is send the blitz. No press.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He's going deep. Where is it? Yes!
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
You're down,
now the lead
I don't want to get fired in season 1.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25.
And if I start failing those goals,
here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack.
I think one of my
they really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0.
First game of the year.
They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time. You need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Perspective settings. Oh, yeah. But I love this. What we doing? Let's do it. What we doing?
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Gators send out
now, mind you, I ain't got none of my players
in here. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
But to be able to win with what you have, that's a big part of coaching.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get.
Attack.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return.
Walk in and win with anybody you coach. So you're trying to
the Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Like, they really changed how you do all these settings. I'm trying to figure out just that one simple thing.
Florida Atlantic races to the line.
Send the cornerback this time.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Good tackle. Stop him that time. Now you're going to punt.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And here comes the punt team. This will be a 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Can we get on the board? That's all I want. Get on the board.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
See if he makes the right ones.
They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to try to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Damn it! Not the play.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
I wish they let you control the guy and walk up and down the sideline. Like as a coach, if I could walk like to the backfield if I want right now, or you know, yeah, that'd be cool. He said, "Blitz these fools! Don't blitz me!
Wants to pass.
Get rid of it!" Oh my!
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
I might switch quarterback.
And the Gators line up to punt it away.
Look, don't blitz me. He said, blitz these fools.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here.
Yes!
Inside, it's Bernard. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
To the air on second down. Under fire.
Good
he
hit.
got
in the backfield.
Got rid of the football.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Got some in motion.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose.
Got rid of it.
Soft spot in the middle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10.
I expect him to run it again. He might
and
not.
It's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route.
Tackle.
Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. The short hands, it's Johnson. Could not make his way to the corner.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with third and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down.
Yeah, we're coming for you. We coming for you. Send it. Get him.
Field to throw. Got a man in the middle. Free up the gut. He's at the 10. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
I said it too.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Let's see.
And it'll be a touchback.
We're not out of this.
Will come out to
we are
the
not out of this.
25-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now.
Desperate ain't the word, bro.
Offense in a bunch formation.
We got this. We could do this. We just got to believe in the team.
Off the play fake on first down.
Good throw.
Catch in the middle. It's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Yeah, I feel good.
Nice patience by the quarterback.
I feel like we're still in control.
Crossing route, but the QB knew he was zone
We just got to complete a few passes.
So he's got to be careful and make sure that he hits him in a window. He did that.
Our receiver's feeling better. Wait, where is he? Yeah, Eric's feeling better. Good. Fine E.
Back to pass on second down.
Good throw. Horrible throw. God
damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion. But this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, They got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Gone.
They'll throw it to the back of the screen.
Now time.
They drag him
Go
down,
no huddle.
not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
And this is the play.
They've been steamrolled so far in this
That's
first
the play
half,
right
David,
there.
but maybe a little
Come down here
positive
and join me.
momentum
I'm
to
on the
take to the
sideline.
locker room.
And I like you got the first down of the drive. So maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
That's caught. It's Brown.
Dots.
And he was on his way.
I like the no huddle. That was the perfect time for the no huddle. Oh, yeah, I like this one. RPO time, baby.
Half for this offense so far, but finally
Mays Jr.,
starting
what
to
can you
get
do,
it in
baby?
gear.
Get it to
First
Mays.
and 10.
We got numbers on that side. Damn it.
The RPO, it's complete. And he'll be brought down.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space and
control
throw
the
this route
offense.
really when it's off coverage. But you
Get
can
in
tell
the
the
end
quarterback
zone.
was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle
snap.
for a loss.
You got time. Good throw. Oh,
And his throw is incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. And they've
3rd and 11.
quieted the crowd down. With
I'm
some
trying
of
to
the
set up
plays
Eric across the
they're
middle.
making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're
little
making
in route.
it hard for this quarterback to go to
all you
work.
need is some blocking. You got
They
time.
just keep
Look
firing.
for him.
Throws to the wideout.
Pass interference.
He can't make the grab. It's
Tried to get it to
incomplete,
E2.
but there
He tried to
is
get
a
it to
flag,
E2.
And I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Defense, yes. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 8, 7.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air.
Let's
He
do the
simply can't
halfback
do it,
swing
and the
on this
referee's
side. Let's
caught.
do it.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
See the halfback swing.
Looking to pass inside
Good
the red
throw.
zone. Grabbed in the backfield. It's ball. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Quarterback sneaks ahead. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center.
Oh, I need this to
Make it
work.
really hard for him to
I
go
need this to
forward
work.
right
Come on.
now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
Run the screen.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And interesting, on 3rd and short, man, a lot of time defenses get really, really aggressive, so they try to slip in the screen, but they played it nicely, got pressure on the QB, got in there so fast, kind of disrupted the timing, and won that 3rd down.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. Good, right down the boulevard. It's our forced to settle for the field goal.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
This is stressful, man. I don't know how I can convey that to y'all. This is stressful. Oh,
He'll bring it out.
Hit
It's
his ass.
Holloway. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Yeah,
coverage.
I need something like that, actually. Let us.
Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah,
Good
confidence
ball.
has to be at an all-time
Aggressive.
high. Great
Tackling.
first half. I'm going
Aggressive.
to get more, Paul.
I want
I'm
y'all-
not scared
we gotta get turnovers
with the lead
now.
when
Let's
I got
do
the
it.
football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants
let's
to
do
go
it. Be
tempo. He
aggressive.
wants
I
to
want
take
a
shots.
turnover.
They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Hit him.
Pulls it in. It's Farrell. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a
You
few.
got to let him know who you are.
Florida
Sorry.
Atlantic gets to
If
the
answer
line
buts about it
quickly.
on his own, and then we're going to blitz if we can get a stop here.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Get the stop. Yes,
And the
now we're
pass
going
is
blitz.
incomplete.
Now
thanks
we're going
to a
blitz.
big hit.
We're not going
They
all
were
out.
trying to sneak him out of
We
the
are gonna
backfield
go
that
with
time into the
formation.
passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a
We're in a
hit
blitz.
forcing that incompletion.
Do it.
Here comes this home crowd. As
Come on,
the
pump the
defense
crowd
tries
up.
to get off the field on 3rd down.
Damn it.
Right on the money. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Press 2.
Wants to fire on second down.
He still got it.
Johnson.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense. You've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
With the catch, it's Farrell. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. A strike downfield.
They are killing me.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Damn.
It's complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. DB's right up on the receivers. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive.
Get to half.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
I'm giving it everything I can, man, but I can't play for him. They got to make the right choices. I'm trying to set him up. The run game is non-existent. It's lack of blocking.
And
Passing
he'll just take
all
a lead
over
in
the
this
place.
drive. We'll start at the 25.
We want Hail Mary because I don't give a damn. 2 seconds.
Just
throw that.
enough
Better
time
throw
for
it.
one
Get my
final
lane.
play in
Throw
this
it. Come
half.
on.
Wants to throw
take a
on
shot.
first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He's got it way
Pass
down the
interference.
field. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
That means I get time on the clock, right? Set.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab
free
and
play.
hold. That's an obvious
Come on.
PI call. To the air on first down.
Come on. Throw that bad boy.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
We just got built.
And that'll be incomplete as the pass
They
is
called it
knocked
on us?
away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye, that full Gator head. Let's check in with Kevin Connors at the head.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at Northern Illinois, taking on the number 18 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's the Huskies, looking to get the job done on the road. Right now, it's early, but they lead this season opener. Let's check in now on some of the other action today as the landscape in this sport truly is ever-changing. Now over to your game inside the swamp.
Just look at him. He's
This
doing whatever
tight
he
end
wants.
is enjoying
Who
quite
is
the
he?
day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight
Who
ends
is
are now
he?
and just how much they're utilized. He's played a
5
starring
catches.
role in giving them this
Tight end.
halftime lead. And with
5.
that, let's send it back to our men in the swamp.
Okay. It's 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 okay. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Goddamn. It's 20-3. What we gonna do? What y'all trying to do, man? Y'all want to play football. That's what it is. Y'all don't want to play football, man. Somebody gonna lose their job today. That's all I can say. Somebody gonna get cut. Somebody gonna be put on the bench. Y'all forcing me to make these choices. I'm trying to give you a chance. You don't want to play. That's all to tell me. 20-3. Got me fucked up, man. Execute. That's it. All I can do is pick a play. I need y'all to execute. Can we do that? Can we do that? Just can we do that? Please, please, please. Come on now. Come on, y'all gonna get me fucking fired, man. God damn. Losing to the off-brand goddamn Florida team. What the hell is this shit? Somebody tell me what this is. Get out there, man. We about to make some changes, man. That's all I know. We making changes, bro. We making changes. Man, god damn it. Oh. All right, I had to get that out of my system. You know, we had to talk to the boys. I'm trying to rally them. Whatever I got to do to rally them, man. Let's look at the stats. Let's look at the stats. We are losing in every category. Let me fix my camera. You're going to have to rewind it. You're going to have to rewind it. We had a locker room talk, man. I had to go to the locker room with the boys. I had a little conversation with them, man. Tell them what it was. Everybody can't be a starter, man. But look at this. 23 first downs. We only got 5. Total offensive yards, 112. Yards per play, 4.5. Rushing yards per play, 2. Completions were 11 for 17. Oh, Jesus. Just looking at this stuff, bro. It's bad. It's bad. Player stats. Look. Quarterback play. 10 for 17. It's not horrible, but it ain't winning. And I think I have to make a change at that position. Now, the run game don't make no sense. We only took 5 attempts, 14 yards. It's not bad. I need to believe in the run a little bit more. That's on me. I will say that. Like, 3 yards. Yeah, I crashed out. I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely crashed. I had to crash out, man. That was a well-deserved crash out. Man, where my headset? Did I throw that? I threw something. I'm back. All right. I gotta trust the run game. Okay. I feel better. We are going to... I don't want to make this change. We're gonna hold off from making the change. But he got one more quarter.
Florida Atlantic about to put it away and get the second half underway.
Let's see what we can do.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Pistol.
Checking in with Coach Kitley at the half. Guys, we may have an upset brewing. As you know, this team came in here not highly ranked and highly regarded, but that doesn't matter. The players on the field have had something to say. And they are really taking this game to the home team. We'll see if there's an upset continuing here in the second half.
Too many touches.
Keep you posted on how things develop here on the field.
This is what I want.
Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Run it down the throat.
I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make 4 or 5 plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yards.
We're going to do it again.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Making side adjustments here.
Good audible. Let's do it.
The play action fake. Here comes the heat.
Did he just run?
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls.
He just ran, didn't he? He just turned around and ran. We got to go back to the
And
run.
this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive.
I'm
Trailing
giving
by
him
multiple
shots, bro. That was a
possessions,
horrible
and it's
decision.
getting late. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Good spot on the field to go for it. They make it pay off. Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need tutties. So this offense needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that 1st down.
Come on. Good play action.
Play fake on
Good
1st
throw.
down.
It's
The
okay.
throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st?
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Here's a give the ball.
They gave you the blocking, good run.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
Come on, y'all. Please make it shake. Jet touch. Perfect time.
Coming to the line,
give it
looking
to Eric,
for that
baby.
first
Give it to
down
Eric,
on
baby. He's
3rd
coming
and
this way.
short from the
Eric's
29.
coming this way. Let's do it.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Good. Good. Eat.
There's a little room there.
Yes.
Picks up enough
That's what
to
I'm
get
talking
the
about.
1st and 10 from the
That
11.
is exactly what I'm talking about.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They're in man. Definitely in man. It looks like man.
Run in the red zone. It's ball. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Goal line up the middle.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Come on. I'm playing football. You can't be tired on me now. Finish the
Ball
job.
again. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game. I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
So that's an injury timeout. So let's go ahead and look at depth chart real quick. Yeah, you ain't hurt that bad. We got to go for it.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again.
Just make a play. Simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. Just never had a chance. Defenders everywhere, and he loses yardage on this 4th down play.
It's looking like we're going to lose this game unless something happens. We need a turnover.
Looking for space. It's Farrell. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Well, that play was supposed to go to the outside.
Well, and the defense knew that too. They saw the sweep right away, got to the outside, understood where the ball was trying to go. Listen, if you put those guys in a cage and you set an edge really hard, make that sweep that's designed where everybody's blocked.
Right up the middle.
Makes the catch and he's free.
I knew it.
Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down. Florida Atlantic trying to get back on the ball.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation. A beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
It's me.
This Florida Atlantic offense is on a roll.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Makes the catch. It's Henry. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8.
Trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Good hit. He dropped it.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit.
One of them.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Shakes off the defender. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
I'm being embarrassed right now.
Goes to work with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down. And
he caught it! Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started.
He said the pummeling
well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game
Y'all
has
got
shown.
advice
From
for me,
the
man.
very
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
This offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Probably should have did it earlier, but we're going to do it now.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
First.
Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive.
Gotta wait till the next play. We're going to start with a run. That's fine. Okay. No, we got to come here. Coaching. Depth chart. Come on. Show shot, kid. The Freshman Fresh shirt is about to get into the game.
First carry of the season for this transfer. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
We're going to give him a 5-out situation.
After the
I'm struggling, bro.
Play at 2nd and 6.
But we made the sub at quarterback now. We got the backup quarterback, the freshman red shirt in. First play, first pass of the game.
Right into the fray, and his first pass is incomplete.
And man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Gators come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Pryor. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job, not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest too, getting him on the ground.
Way shorter quarterback.
Calls his own number. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal
It gives us
gain.
a little bit more dynamic.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time.
Gotta be able
But this
to
QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know we're running. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football.
And he slides. The other quarterback didn't do that. He would run up into the
that
pocket.
third down.
And
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
They stop him almost immediately. Short game.
Then I'm going to have to really consider him for the job. 2 seconds, 1. The chances of us winning this
as we head to the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around.
On defense and score when we got the ball at offense as quick as possible. Only way we can win this thing. So I might have to use more no huddle situations than what
One
I
more
normally
quarter
would
to
do.
play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
We'll see. We're going to see what happens. Formation.
It'll
try to
be
get the ball
second
to
down
Eric.
as we open the final stanza.
In route, hopefully that fly route and that little slant will clear out the middle.
Jones wants to
See
throw
if
it.
we can find him.
Fires to the
And he
wideout.
does.
Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. They make the stop, but not
No
before
huddle.
he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
QB zone. We're going to have the
The
quarterback.
Gators are in the hurry up.
Might be an ugly play here because I see that linebacker sitting in the
Using
middle.
his feet. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Let's see.
Second
Snaps.
down, they'll go to the
Throws.
air.
Got it. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Gator! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Jesus.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but
He did
we
not
got a
lie. We
deficit.
needed
Got to
that.
put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now
Down
the
the
defense
man.
needs to do their part
In the
because
end zone.
they got to
Got
put this
touchdown.
thing in turbo.
9-27. Let us do this.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2.
Let's see. Come on.
He's looking to pass.
Throw it. 2-point good. Okay.
He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope
Right, that
alive
works.
down 2 possessions.
I did learn something new, though. You can change who the primary receiver is. I'm the only one? It's for all the old heads out there, bro.
Here he comes from
Man,
inside
been
his
praying
own
for this
5.
mode forever, bro.
He gets
I've been one of the people that's always been on EA, like, y'all need to do this. I don't know
before
why
he
y'all
stopped
have.
right there.
Like, it never
Working
made
the
no
sidelines,
sense. But, like,
Holly
my
Rowe,
favorite
what do
way
you
to
have,
play the
Hey
game
guys,
is to watch
checking
it.
in
It's
from the
crazy.
Florida Atlantic
You get a chance
sideline.
to
There is
control
a
plays,
lot
bro.
of
I'm
excitement
doing it,
because
Clip.
this offense is
I got you.
outperforming a much higher rate
Like, I've been
team
doing, like, I
defensively.
love this
They
type of
know they've
football.
got an opportunity in this game with the lead and the ball, but
And
they
this is
have
hard,
got
too.
to play clean football
Just
right
calling
now.
plays, and
Right
you gotta
before
really
they
test
huddle
their
up to
knowledge.
take the field, the coaches are yelling, execute, execute.
Good
We'll see
job.
if they're able to make that happen and keep
coaching
this lead.
adjustments.
Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not
kicked
open.
on right now, Clip.
That's why that one fell incomplete.
Well, will they dial up on second and 8? A long way to go. Pulls it on the outside.
Get him! Oh, my
Makes it past the
God.
marker. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup
Bro,
of
I'm
10
about
yards
to
on that
crash out.
one. It's first and 10
How you
from the
doing today,
31.
Clip, man? I hope you're doing good.
And how about the QB? We haven't seen it all game long, man. Nice job coming up big in a big moment in the fourth quarter.
No,
He says,
bro.
nobody there, takes off, does it with his feet.
I do
and
need
gets
help
the
figuring
first
out how to
down.
pinch the line. If
Florida
anybody knows how to do
Atlantic
that,
will go
please
to work
help
with
me.
a fresh set of downs.
And this offense has really done a nice job
I don't know how to
on the
pinch the line
ground.
of scrimmage.
Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been
You said the
consistent
Gators
with
are
the
trash.
run. And as this
Bro,
game
I'm trying,
moves
bro.
along,
I'm trying to turn
if
this
they
program
can
around. It's the
continue to
first
do this
game,
with
bro.
the
Struggling.
lead, this
I
is
had
going
to
to be
bench
a game that they're
starting
going to have.
quarterback. Bench
Florida
quarterback came
Atlantic
in, threw a
tried to line up
touchdown.
quickly.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense?
Get him.
The football.
Makes the grab. They make
This
the
team
stop, trying to
coming
pick up
for
just
me
a
with
little
no
bit of
huddles,
time
man.
to get to that first down mark.
Press.
He'll try to
Yes!
get to the marker himself. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
Woo!
Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field.
We need this. Ball's up, out of bounds.
No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds.
Trying to make it hard.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down.
Mid-power toss.
Poor starting field position here for this offense.
He was juggernaut. No, I appreciate the sub, man. I do appreciate the love.
First carry of the season.
I appreciate the love, man. Like I was the same way, bro. I was looking for somebody to string this, bro. Just anybody. And I was also trying to figure out if I can get enough people to do an online dynasty, coach mode only, but I don't even know if you can do coach mode dynasty.
Everything's difficult. They string it out towards the sidelines.
I have to figure it out.
Everybody's flying to the football. This defense has looked spectacular.
I love running dynasties and stuff. And I usually give out trophies and all that type of stuff. So I'll show you the trophy I gave out last year. But it didn't have a coach mode. I would love to do one for a coach mode. Come on.
Jones to throw. Out of the backfield.
Because that would be hard to make. I don't care who you are. Winning a dynasty, just coaching plays, bro. Not easy.
These are these moments, man, when you're trailing
right now. I'm struggling with this game.
You got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through.
No, I know you talk about it in real life, bro. I know you're talking about
it in real life. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision making, and they kind of got to be up near the line.
Holds it in down the middle.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, we got a chance. We got a chance.
And once he found
we got a
space,
chance.
the
Yo, freshman quarterback, bro. Freshman, bro. Came in.
And that's exactly what this offense needs, man. They need that clock to stop. They need to make big plays and score. Their defense needs to join the party, get some stops, and the passing game continue to be hot, and they might get back in this football game.
Woo, let me show you the trophy I gave you. So yeah, last season, this was the trophy I gave away to the winner of the league. So I'm always trying to come up with stuff like that, man. Like the fact that everybody subs to me and do all that.
They want to see if they can score the deuce.
I'd really be trying to help, or give away some of that money.
Plus to pass. He's in the end zone, and we've got a one-possession game in the fourth quarter. Quick
but yeah, so yeah, the little money I get from YouTube, I try to use that.
And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score.
That was a great play by the receiver, too. We back in the game. We need one more touchdown, so we got to get a stop. This is where we need a turnover, please. Fumble, interception, something.
He'll bring it back
Crack
from inside his spot.
Put him on his back.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. First down here as we dive into the college football season, a week one clash that has been worth every minute of it so far.
And I just got burnt.
Picks up the first down.
Good hit. I'm probably not going to run that again.
To be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
No surprise here. They've had success running the football throughout this game, and here we are late in the fourth quarter, and they're still doing it. They're still having success.
I understood
this offensive line, man.
So much.
They've taken this game
just don't know how the other coach is going to be.
Set before them heading into this one, but they have
hurt my feelings. I'm not going to lie. Him leaving hurt my feelings.
They're getting it done.
And quarterback receiver
the program struggled while he was there, but I don't think it's his fault.
Understanding the drag route concept, easy pitch, easy catch.
No, yeah, he
was in a good spot here with second and short.
I think he'll still get drafted no matter what. Some players just do, or not drafted. He would have got picked up by a team or something. Ooh!
Quick completion to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Yes!
It's complete. He'll be stopped.
We got a chance, y'all.
2 yards short of a first down.
I don't know how to do all the adjustments. Like ever since they switched the controls, like I don't know how to pinch the lineman, and I ain't even thought about the safeties yet. Like I just haven't figured out how to. I don't know how to control the defense.
And they've got him down.
I need to sit in practice and literally just mess around with controls. I just kind of.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They fought their way back. A scoring drive, the stop, and now a chance to pull even on this drive late.
Let's do it. It's a crazy call, but it might work. Let's go to this camera view because it's going to be on the other side of the field.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Let's go this way.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Jones wants to throw it.
Good throw. He's making great freaking choices.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Yeah, when we get in practice, I'm going to mess around.
Kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run, and he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Owls.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
We were looking for the #1 receiver, and he just wasn't open. I knew he wasn't going to be open. Oh, man.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Bro, that hurt. I'm sorry. That would hurt.
And with the extra
so
point, they move on top by 15.
But yeah, I'm going to go into practice. I'm going to mess around with these defensive adjustments. Bro, I thought we was going to win. I ain't gave up yet. But damn. Take it. Okay,
fielded in the end zone, it's Abrams. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down.
Come on. Come on.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, you don't have the time. I thought you had time.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Bring in the heat. Got his man out of the backfield. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Gators want to pick up the tempo.
Look for E this time.
Jones to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't make the play on third down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. The offense changing the play.
All right, come on.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Lofts one high and deep. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
Yeah, and now trailing with a little over 2 minutes, it's looking bleak. My defense has got to go out there and get a stop immediately. I got to stop the clock as fast as I can, try to save as much as I can, and then put my 2-minute offense together. There's a lot that has to go right for me to get back in this ballgame.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that's how you do the coach chat. Okay. You
give to the back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Well, they try to go with the draw out of the shotgun, but just way too much penetration allowed up front. That defensive line just took that play over.
They get off the rock really fast, get in the backfield. The offensive linemen are supposed to push him upfield. Quarterback's got to sell it. Not anything really in that play in sync, and it doesn't go anywhere.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Damn.
To the 10. He's
This is embarrassing.
past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. In the red area, it's Farrell. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Also on first down, increase the degree of difficulty. 2nd and goal from the 8.
Let's get out. It's out. It's over. Don't hike it. It's okay. We lost. I cussed at the team at halftime.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reason, it adds to the flavor of the season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed.
This team is going to get better.
That's going to do it for us here.
This is not going to help me.
Jesse Palmer and Holly Rowe.
So we're going to go ahead, jump into recruiting.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports
then we're going to look at practice and all that jazz and figure everything out. But just looking at stats, man, it's bad. It's bad. Backup quarterback came in, performed way better. Like, it's not even close. 13 for 21, 111, 15 for 10, or 10 for 15, 159, 66%, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Average 10 yards a pass compared to the 5 yards a pass. Rushing, he even got 14 yards rushing. I think our decision is made for us. I think I'd be crazy not to start him next game, even though next game should be a blowout where they'll both get a chance to play. I'll probably even get my 3rd quarterback in there at some point. My running back did his job. I didn't lean on him enough in the first half. That was my fault. And then by the time I did use him, it was towards the end of the game. Checking out receiving. Running back Evan Pryor did a great job. 5 catches, 89 yards, a touchdown. Showed out. Brown came in, showed out, 4 catches, 50 yards. No TDs though. Yeah, we're just going to get better. We got to get better. Let's go ahead back out. Let's go ahead, knock out the recruiting for the rest of this week, jump into next week, get into the practice mode, and see if we can figure out how to make adjustments. That's going to be a big deal. Damn, that hurt. Oh, lose the first game. Bro, I don't want to get fired. I do not want to get fired. Now, recruiting is a slower process, does take a lot more effort. You guys bear with me on this. I don't have much hours remaining, and I'm not sure if I should save money or spend it. So that's kind of what I'm torn between when it comes to this. Just still trying to figure things out. Wide receiver. We're going to have 3 wide receivers. 1 is easier to get, and the other 2 is just long shots. I'm trying to ball out for him. Woodside. Tight ends. I already spent my money on these guys. Right guard, center, edge. Love a good edge player. Stats nothing crazy, but let's go ahead and do it. We're going to offer you a scholarship. You want a 111. I'm going to give you 130. I have it to spend. Let's do it. Only got 780 remaining. I'm not going to get all these recruits. I do know that. First. So I don't need left. You guys are still trying to win over. I don't know nothing about him. Let's come back. Cornerback. 58 awareness. I'm not going after you. I just peeped that. I just peeped his awareness. I was about to spend some money on him. C.J. Abrams is a Washington National. Yeah, I wouldn't know his name. I don't know too many baseball player names. Like, to be very honest, like baseball, that's the one sport. Like, I go to Mets games. I haven't been this year at all. It breaks my heart. I want to go to at least one or two. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not getting into one of these kids. I'm not going to overextend myself. Cornerback. And he was the one with the low awareness. So yeah, we're not going after him. I don't want low awareness. Like I said, we spin this on either the center or the guard, maybe both. Come back. Who is a Met? What's the shortstop? He's usually hurt every time I try to go watch him. Like I said, I haven't gone this year, so like I know we lost a lot of players. We lost the first baseman. He was the dude that was cracking home runs all the time. I remember Juan Soto. Juan usually plays outfield though, right? I wasn't sure if he was with the Yankees at first and then came over to the Mets. I wasn't sure if he was still a Met. I think he is. Let's go. Exactly what you asked for. Alright, I think I'm good. I don't know if I should spend all the money. Like I said, I'm still learning when it comes to the NIL stuff. Before it used to just be time, and now it's more than time. Oh, and speaking of, I have time to spend on these guys, so let's see. Selling house on these guys. Fullback, wide receiver. Throw the whole house up. Probably not going to get him. It's okay. So we're going to recruit, add action, send the house. Offensive tackles. If I can get you, that would be lovely. This is probably definitely a miss. House. Clearly, defense is where I'm liking. There we go. Okay. Oh, what's the shortstop? Yo, what's up, man? Yo, Raptors, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the love. Welcome to the channel. If you're here for a short time, hopefully it's a good time. But yeah, shortstop's a position. Yeah. Oh, South African. That's what's up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nah, you all good, bro. Ask questions, bro. Sometimes we just don't know. When we start talking about non-American football, I don't know nothing. They're usually the most athletic, debatable player that plays inside on the infield. I think these guys can explain it better than I can. But, you know, just on defense with baseball. Plays in between second base and third base. All right. I think we're good here. So, I want to get out of this one so bad. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Let's get out of this week. We lost. Damn, that hurt. We were ranked 25 too. Now we're not ranked. I know that. Top 5 schools. Risk of transferring. Yep, we know that was coming. Hot seat. God damn, I'm about to get fired, bro. Oh. Y'all see it, man. This kid's gonna get me fired, bro. Glad to have you, bro. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get fired. Oh, this should be a win. All right. How do I go to practice? I don't think I can go to practice. So there's no practice for coaching. They need practice. Oh, there we go. Free practice. Okay. Let's do normal. Ready? Yep, I should be able to flip inside the game's defense. In my opinion, yes, they're usually the best infielder, the most athletic. Nah, it's he, she, eagle. They got girls that play, well, softball. And some girls play baseball like the younger ages. Let's see. All right, random play. Random play. Oh! Yes, they fixed it. Okay, so when I tried to do this in the beta, it wouldn't let me. So I can actually sit on the sideline and just do stuff. Okay, so first things first, let's flip sides. So after this play, so they're going to run it on their own. So this is a great way for me to really figure out what quarterback can execute, who can, who can't, all that type of jazz, and just sit back and watch. That is freaking fire. I don't think y'all understand how excited this makes me. No, that's fair. Usually I watch that, and I'll watch college sports sometimes, like college baseball. Oh my God, okay. So random. Cool, but what I want to know is how to make adjustments. So R1 does this: run up middle, contain, reset shell, option quarterback, option running back, contain, pass, run left. Okay, so that's if I push R1. So if I push R1, I get this. If I push L1, I get this. Fake pressure. That's dope. You see that? That's good to know. If I want to fake pressure. And trying to think through all this stuff in the middle of a game, that was dumb. So, you know, I deserve to lose that. All right, play scramble, play short route. Hit play short route just to see what happens. Wait, he slick. Play screen, no deep passes. Play inside runs. That's how you do it. Is play inside runs. Okay, boom. That's what I was looking for. Like, I kid you not. It was called something else before, but now it just says play inside runs. All right. So L1, play inside runs, play outside runs. They'll spread out, I'm assuming. Yep. Inside run. What else? Bring the house. Your team. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I know. That'd be hurting. Okay. So let's see. Right on the D-pad does that. It's all defense, defensive line, linebackers, so I could just categorize it. That's dope. Square resets back to starters. Up camera, down camera, left is this. So if I want to look at all that, I can. Composure, matchup, wear and tear. Let me see. Square does that. Triangle does that. And I can push X. We'll put him on. Let's do it again. X in the left. Do that. X and down. X up. So I can sit here and that's fire. Okay. No, R1. No, it's L1 what I want. Play short routes. Let's see. If I switch to this, L1, play short routes. No, that's not what I want. L1. No deep passes. Let's see. X. Blitz. And you can ultra aggressive. I still don't understand ultra aggressive and ultra passive and all that stuff. But this is dope. Bro, single game and elimination is tough, bro. I know they had like little, what is it, the little group rounds or whatever they call it, where I guess based on how much you score, you move on or something. I don't know the rules. I know I'm gonna butcher it. Don't be mad. But the knockout rounds, bro, it just reminds me of college basketball with the one game you're out type of style. And I know college football is moving to a bigger playoff, which I think is smart for you. I gotta rely on him so much more. I'm just watching right now just to see what they do. So it's set to random plays, which is cool. So basically they're just gonna run different plays on offense, different plays on defense, different looks, and just to see how my quarterback performs. I could throw in the backup quarterback, see how he performs. This is a great way to see who you want to use and who you don't. So you can call random run plays and just keep switching running backs and see how they do. Like who performs better, who looks like they're just a smarter running back. So I'm happy that they have this in here. Like I'm so happy. Like I don't think you guys understand. So instead of depending on my skill ability, does the AI of this player, is he smart enough to get the job done? So yeah, like I can sit here and watch, let's say 10 pass plays. Then switch quarterbacks, 10 pass plays, to see who really, like, what do y'all do with 10 pass plays? What do you do if I give both of you 50? Who executed better? Who went for deep passes? Who scrambled? Who got sacked? Who threw interceptions? Like real football. And that's kind of what I think Madden college football has been missing. That real football feel. Like if you go to a practice field as a coach, and you just watch teams play, you watch and be like, he's clearly better than him, or he's not that good, or he makes smarter choices, or he can jump higher, run faster. Like you do it with your eyes, not with like watching ratings. Like right now, this quarterback isn't performing too well. You see what I mean? Now, if I throw in the other quarterback and he's clearly day and night better, option play, kept it, which was smart, but went nowhere. Yeah, and I'm just watching him. Watching the running back, knowing I need to use him more. That's something I got to bury in my mind. I can't be worried too much about the injuries. Like, as important as they are, this is my star player, that running back. The running back and that wide receiver, number 2, Eric. I want to see the quarterback throw it one more time before I make a sub. Actually, let's make the sub now. Oh, no, I'm on defense. I forgot. So let's flip sides after this. That way I can control the subs on defense or on offense. Oh, why does the game stop if somebody gets tackled? You got to look at it like chess. That is the best way, the best explanation I've heard when people describe American football. It's more like chess, man. So it's not about non-stop action. It's really about who can make the right tactical move. So that's all. You get tackled, you reset. There's other rules to it on top of that, of course, but that's the basics of it. So you get to set your pieces up, put them where you want it, start again, and the defense is doing the same thing. So like looking at my offense right now, the play is to throw the ball to this guy, triangle Pryor at the bottom there. You could throw it anywhere else, but the play is designed for him. You don't know what the defense is set up in, so you don't know if they're going to be ready to stop that guy, stop the play. So that's all. Look at it like chess. Yep, see, dropped it off to him. The defense was in the wrong set to stop that play. If they were in something else, they'd have been able to stop it easier or get an interception or pick the ball off. You look at this one, this is the play here. So for example, I can't see the number. So you have the first line in white, the team in white. That's the line of scrimmage. They're usually the defensive linemen. Behind them, the very next line is usually linebackers. The one on the left there, you see that the 2 is running a slant route. Depending on what that guy's job assignment is, he's either going to stop square from catching the ball or square will be wide open. And, you know, again, it's chess. So you as the quarterback have to decipher what the defense is doing and figure out where to get the ball. Sometimes you run it, sometimes you throw it. So you see how he moved? Boom. It's literally like how I said it. But I used to play football, so, and I was good at it. I used to average like 2 touchdowns a game. But yeah, it's just like I said it. So the quarterback, the receiver, anybody that knows football that's really smart, I know what my route is. I know I'm going up and in, and I know I can get the ball if this guy is not in that space. Now, if he was in a different position where he just stayed there, I would not be able to catch this ball, or this guy would not be able to catch this ball. But since he left that zone wide open, this guy's assignment is to watch anything deep. So he's hoping I go deep. This guy's job is to pretty much stay on this left-hand side. So that's all. This guy could have dropped back, but instead of him dropping back, he's going after the quarterback. So like I said, it's really chess. So this one, it's an option play. So either the quarterback will keep it or he'll give it to Pryor. So it's up to the quarterback what he does. He keeps it himself, which wasn't the right choice. Gets tackled. You got all these different passing routes. Again, you don't know what the defense is doing. You're trying to decipher it. Throw, find an open man. So that's all. That's football in a nutshell, man. It's chess. Let's switch quarterbacks just to see what the other one does for a little bit. Now, if we were to go back and watch it, so 2 things could have happened. Either the defense was that good or the quarterback made a mistake. Usually it's something along those lines. So if we watch 21, 21's pretty guarded. He's not open. You watch number 2, number 2's guarded. He's not really open. And the quarterback has to try to find the open man. He could throw it and hope that the guy makes like an athletic play, but that's not always smart. Same here. This guy's running this route, not really open. It would be like a 50-50 jump ball. Yeah. Yep. It's basically everything gets reconfigured. So the best play or the best person on this was this guy right here. That was the safest throw, but even then he's covered too. So it was a dangerous pass. So the quarterback goes through a progression, right? This is football 101. So forgive me. Basically, before the play snap, you know who's going out, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 receivers, 5 people running routes. 5 people running routes. The quarterback picks, or the coach or the play, however it's designed, the quarterback's going to go from either left to right. So number 2, 21, 7, then this guy, then that guy. So the quarterback has to look at each receiver and try to figure out who's open. And depending on how the play is drawn up, they count through their progression. So some players will go left, 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 right, or right, left, however it's set up. So it's hard to find the open man. But in this situation, you assume that he found this guy just too late. He's the only one that's really open, so he tries to get rid of it, but gets hit at the same time. I'm talking a lot. Forgive me. This is for my football nerds. Boom. Quick pass there. And that pass only works if you get rid of the ball quick. In most situations, but it works out. I could do this all day. Who would be Pons? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everybody's technically a pawn in this situation. Well, like the guys that block, that's all they can do. They can't do anything else. So they're closer to being pawns. Their basic move is I can block here. Quarterbacks are more of the queens. They do everything. They can throw it. They can run it. They can, you know, they're the ones that make the biggest decisions. They're like a king and a queen because you want to protect them at all times, because if you lose your quarterback, 9 times out of 10, you're going to lose the game because that's usually your best player. Boom. Like I said, I'm just watching, seeing what type of choices this guy makes. See, he took off and ran. It wasn't a design run, but he thought it was the best choice. Another pass play. He could run it again if he doesn't think it's smart. See, he decided to run it. Yep, pulls the ball, takes the hit. Or he could throw it away. That is another option. But again, that's another rule on top of everything else. So, like, you could throw it out of bounds, but you only could do it in certain scenarios. If that makes sense. It's one of those rules that's not hard to explain, but a little bit harder. It's like, you know, next level stuff. And then college football, for a catch to count, you have to have 2 feet inbounds, or 1 foot inbounds. In the pros, you have to have 2 feet inbounds. So rules change depending on what leagues you're in. If you go to Canada, they got a whole different set of rules. But yeah. And then watching this, you could tell that this quarterback is more athletic than the other quarterback I took out. But let's go ahead, jump into our second game now that we have a little bit more knowledge on how to control the defense. I hate you, Jacob. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It just came out today. And I'm about to go on a like a 20-something day work week, bro. So y'all not gonna see me for a little bit. I'm gonna try to do drop a couple of videos in between work. But yeah, if I get a chance to stream something, I will. I'm dropping a Arma video hopefully soon. I've been working on it. I've been working on some racing content. I got more Arc Raiders content. And then, yeah, I just dove into college football. Favorite way to play football, Jacob, is the new coach mode they added. He got me dying. He said, the only thing I don't watch. God damn it. Every year, bro. Every year. Football is arguably the biggest sport in America. So they milk it, bro. Yeah, if it benefits your team, you throw the ball away. You hit that on the nose. All right. So, we're not going to recruit. I am on the hot seat. I can't afford to lose too many games or I will get fired. We are going to start with the other quarterback this time. You know what? No. This game, same thing. We're gonna start with we're gonna leave the quarterback situation as is, but we are gonna switch the quarterback a lot sooner, I think. Again, this is supposed to be a steamroll game. Oh, we can practice playing. Let's go ahead and get our XP. At-risk players, nobody at risk. That's good to know. Increase composure. Everything. Job roles. What side of the football they play on. One's offense, one's defense. They just sound similar, but they're not. Yeah, completely different roles. So, like, on offense, you have a wide receiver. Their job is usually to run, catch the ball. Cornerback's job is usually to stop the wide receiver. That's the simplest way to explain it. God forgive me. Sorry. Kill my stomach later, though. But thank you for asking the question, bro. Because a lot of people don't know. Yo, you too, Jacob, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I told you I was hungry during that other game. I was trying to get through it before I ate. I was trying to talk my girl into making me some pancakes and eggs. She was like, no, ramen. All right, I'm done. Whew. Here we go. Thank y'all for your patience. I need to put something in my stomach. Let's see. Let's get it cracking. Our second game. Let's see if we can turn things around here. I don't feel like yelling in
This is a live look at the swamp. Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. It's the Condors and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth.
Correct.
Holly Rose down on the sidelines, and we're checking with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with the Condors head coach. He is concerned going to an environment like this. One of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Don't say it like that.
So Florida's offense will have the football first. And here comes a workhorse in this offense, Jaden Ball. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns it. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that. And this is an offense that talked about really wanting to take that taste out of their mouth from a week ago. Getting the loss, like they wanted to bounce back. They wanted to start fast.
Quarterback to average.
That's kind of frustrating for them, right? Going 3 and out, setting the tone like that. Now already having to depend on your defense. Hopefully this defense is strapped up and ready to rock.
So here they go. Defense was a problem last game.
Offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
Playing against
and they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback to guide the ship.
You know, they're not good.
Is going to be productive.
Southeast Condors, actually, let's go ahead and look at their roster just for you guys real quick. Depth charts. So, yeah, their quarterback, starting quarterback, 71 overall. 77 for their running back with a 72 freshman. We ain't even got to look at the whole team, 76. So mostly 70s and 60s for almost every position. We should beat this team. If we don't beat this team, I don't know what's wrong. Let's see.
This crowd.
Yeah, quarterback's like the on-field coach mostly. That's the best way to look at it.
Letting him know it's going to be a long day. The option, the keeper. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
They don't come out and know.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
And a couple wide receivers over there, one in motion. Jet sweep. So teams that aren't that good usually run a lot of trick plays, try to create opportunities.
It'll be 3rd.
But they can't just run it down the mouth. They can't just throw it over the top. They don't have the ability to, so they got to find trick plays to try to
the give
score.
To the tailback.
Come
There's
on!
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
Come on. We can't give up first downs to this team.
He'll pull it on the read. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Let's do this one.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense.
Kept it.
This
Good hit.
defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
He'll keep it again on the option.
It's okay, we got it.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. The Condors will punt this one away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
Learn football, you really got to keep it.
Gators sending the offense back to work.
Simpler you keep it.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Running inside. It's Pryor. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
On the option.
Good pitch.
The pitch.
Good choice. Gone.
Got enough for the first.
That camera angle is fire.
Perfection, and it will move the chains.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped after
a
good run to get it out to the 34.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
All right, come on, y'all. Make it shake, make it shake, make it shake.
Handoff for Ball. And they're able to make the tackle.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45.
Right trigger. Oh, yeah, I figured that one out, Raptor. What's up, man? Glad you stopped in, my guy. Nah, I'm addicted to coach mode,
They'll
bro.
run play action.
I've been dying for this. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Good pickup.
I've been dying for this mode.
They'll mark him at the 48.
That's why they got to
man, I hope you're doing well, bro.
Play action is going to be a big part of this game plan.
I know you guys celebrate
this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw
all that
how
hard work
dangerous he is after the catch.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
The throw.
With the catch, it's Ball. On the nasty move, and now he's got room.
There we go.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well?
This is my favorite way to play football.
Out a little grass.
Don't get it twisted. I'm nice with the sticks, but I love this.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the second drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm. And I think a big part of that is establishing the running game. A really nice job on that last one, picking up the first down.
Looking to throw on first down.
Good throw.
Quick completion on the out. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big catch, and he's down to 5.
I'm trying my best to win this one.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
All right, Mays is going to keep it. He is hurt, but we're going to risk it with him. Come on. Give it to him. Damn it.
That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Everything they can to keep me out of this end zone.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
We're going to go back to this camera. Hopefully he gives it to E, and E can make a play right down the middle. Give it to him. Nope, he's going to hold it. He's looking for somebody else. Throw. No! Oh, my God.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I'm about to bench him.
Ben don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that third down, and now the offense is in an interesting situation.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit.
Good kick. Kick is up. Kick is
Dead
up.
center, perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field.
We're going to switch quarterbacks.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready, and your field goal keeper coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he's just not coming through for me. Does that make sense?
On the move from inside his 5.
Come on.
He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24. Good work by the coverage unit.
All that.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll do it himself.
Oh, yeah.
Now, after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
I'm going to figure out the adjustment. I know there's an adjustment.
Move the sticks for a first down.
Yo, easy.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have?
That's the crowd, baby.
There it is.
That's the home team right there. False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Let's go.
So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start
option
penalty.
QB, because the QB likes to keep the ball, so I want to focus on him for a little bit.
Gives it on the option.
Good tackle there.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground.
Hey, we hit the quarterback. That's all that matters. I want to hit the quarterback every single time.
Backed up now. Here's second
option
and long.
QB. Let's do it. And let's also... Forgot. That was a nice little play. I can't see.
And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. And it'll be the Condors are rolling down the field. Gives it on the option. Good execution. They move the sticks.
Oh, it just started raining. Y'all saw that?
First down,
it wasn't raining before, right?
Wins football games. Being able to run the football.
Hold on, I gotta go back and watch that.
Right here, just chews up another first down.
Get him!
Chance.
Oh, he
breaks into the open. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Shit out of
the Condors have their whole playbook open here on second and inches.
Ultra aggressive. Let's do it.
Motion. The give on the counter. And they'll stop him just
third, yes.
Of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive, man. blitz,
As they
all
get
that
set
jazz.
to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter.
No. L1 inside runs. Let's do it. Okay. He might do another option with quarterback keep it, and I don't know what adjustment
for these two guys so far.
Because again, it's the AI, so they're smarter than me. Damn, I'm struggling against this team. I should not be struggling against them.
Into the field, and we'll get it going.
Yeah, bro, that's why I'm mad, Eagle. Look, when you get the game, you try out coach mode, and you tell me what you think. Is it just me? I got the game on Hall of Fame, but I don't know if that makes a difference.
It is third down.
I did it. Put it on Hall of Fame just because I wanted him to be smarter.
Goes to the option. Keeps
yes.
Stopped short of the first down.
Hit him in the mouth. That's what I'm talking about. That's football right there.
Tie the game going into the half.
Hold on, I wanted to clip the last 30 minutes because I like how it started raining.
Here comes the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
You think it's because it's on Hall of Fame?
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And
I should be stumping this team.
It's all tied up here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth
but you know what I'm gonna do?
How I feel about kickers.
Just to
don't
test
always
it.
love leaving
I'm gonna
it on their foot, so to speak.
Start a CPU game where you don't control anybody, you don't call plays, just spectate. And then I'm just gonna watch him play against each other. I'll put it on Hall of Fame to see how it plays out.
Get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
We got the shot.
The Gators can really attack on this second and short.
Come on, run the play.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He sacked this defense all over him.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this...
I don't know how to do in-game substitution or in-play call substitution, so I'm going to come here and do it. I'm sitting them down.
Getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
30 freaking 12. Come on, man.
Play on this third and long.
That's the play. Let's do it.
Jones wants to throw it. Pressure coming. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt.
You talking about in the play call menu you use the D-pad?
That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
Here. Like I thought there was a way to I can push triangle and make subs this way. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. But it's hard to tell who's hurt, if that makes sense too. Well, nobody's hurt right now. I'm gonna see if somebody's hurt if I can see him there.
He'll try the left side.
Good job. Okay.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's all I want to say. Just thank you.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. They'll keep it on the ground.
Off. Good tackle.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
I still think this was so dope how it started raining.
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators.
Yeah, if you're in game, I put right on the D-pad like I said. I was looking for that in the
from the gun,
menu.
wants to pass. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back.
Switch the camera basically.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be second and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Play the inside one.
Now on the option.
Good.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Now we blitz.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one
I want y'all to be disrespectful with it. Hit him in the mouth.
From the gun, the ground game. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. The Condors will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
My defense is better against these guys. It should be, right?
Deep in his own territory as he reels in that punt. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
Let's see. Formation.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. So far, they've only been able to muster a field
So
goal,
we got
but hoping
the
to get
freshman
things
redshirt
cooking here.
starting off this drive this time. Last time we threw him in kind of late. So he's going to get a full
Jones to
drive
throw.
here, hopefully.
Pulls it in. It's
Complete pass for 4 yards. I will take it.
Moved it forward just a few.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield.
Show me what you got, man. You want this job? Show me right now that you want this job.
Pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle.
There you go.
Got enough for the first.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down.
All right, we're playing
Not
football
enough
now.
to stop the
Maze,
offense from
make
picking
a
up the
play,
first down,
Maze.
though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And there's
Oh, I
so
thought
much
it
for
was
a
over.
quarterback to think about. Sticking
Oh, that
out
hurt
the
my
belly,
soul.
pull it. Now when I pull it, I got to
he's
get my
looking for
feet set.
Singleton. I like
Make an
Singleton,
accurate
the
throw
option.
to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I
see.
think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
I believe in you.
Looking down the middle.
Dot.
Complete downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Let's make a shape, man. Come on. All you.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He finds a dead
He
spot
caught
in
it
the
good.
middle.
Okay, I was
Found
not
a
sure.
little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first
Up on
down.
the D-pad.
There's not
Are you talking
a
about
lot
during the
more
game?
beautiful in football than the
If I
play
push up, it
action
switches
and the
to this
open
camera.
tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the
Good
big
throw!
tight ends, big targets on the
Let's
back
go!
end can catch the football.
Let's
and make
go!
big plays.
They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Gets rid of it.
Ooh.
He just missed the target
good
on that one. Got to
eyesight,
put it
bro. I
on his
need
body.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
It'll be
See if you
second
can
down.
find it.
And
If that
remember, they
linebacker
can pick up
sits
a first without
and
scoring.
moves, you hit him. You hit E if that linebacker moves.
Wants to keep it in the air. Finds
Good
his
choice.
man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is
We're going
threatening.
option now.
Really
running
need to
the
pick
option.
up this conversion and avoid having
Come
to
on.
settle for the field goal.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Run the play.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
We consistently
Right
can't
on
score in the
target
end
the
zone.
first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards
I have to
out.
find a way to make one of these quarterbacks
And this
successful.
one is perfect.
Have
And
to.
guys, after the field goal, now
Got
they
it
have the
twice.
lead.
2 field goals.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around.
They have not been able to air it out all game long, not let them start. Matter of fact, now I want y'all to press. We're going to send a blitz.
On third down.
Make a play.
Looking downfield, it's right. Under fire.
There you go.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on
That was a
third
great
down.
job of my
And it'll be the Condors
Get a
decide to
stop
punt
any
it
way you
away.
can. Kick is up.
He'll take it on the return. He gets a block.
Ooh.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Let's run an option.
Keeps it on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that
option. My man want to keep it every time.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
That's good to know.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see what they do coming out of the 2-minute timeout.
Come on.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks.
Go ahead. Run it.
Jones wants to throw it.
Nice safe throw. Get out of bounds. Good.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlight.
Take your time.
Goodness gracious. He is open. When he leaves the huddle,
go
apparently
ahead.
he's open.
Ready, snap it. Make the right
choice.
choice.
Already early in this ball game, they are featuring him and finding him.
He's not making the right choice.
Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Best running backs in the
great
game,
discipline on
bro.
defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option,
he has
you
the lane,
have
you
to
gotta
play
give it to him.
assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
I know that's upsetting for people. I already know what it is. Yeah, I'm not a tattoo guy, so I never look at them.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Good job.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game,
man.
They've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident.
Put too much on the
just
quarterback.
get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Good run. Thank you.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down. And you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat.
You can hit Brown on this.
And the Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Just hit Brown on this. That's all I want. Run the play action.
Now from inside the red zone.
I thought it was a play action. Good movement.
It downfield.
Let's go. More point, you getting into the end zone again.
And the offense punches it in again. And we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games. There's still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season.
For anybody that's been watching the last couple games, do I give him a
They'll try to add another to their lead.
2nd game coming off the bench because the other quarterback couldn't perform.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive.
53 yards.
And they closed it in with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
Let's go.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish that.
Just can't turn it over and throw and take it through the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Take your time.
There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got
nowhere to go.
To deliver the football.
Say it again.
Now they face third
nowhere
down.
To go.
And now this offense is trying to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion.
No deep passes. Let's do it.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Timeout just because
That's not quite
timeout
going to be
just
enough
because
as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at second.
was actually doing something.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first
You never
half.
know, man. It's college football. But then again,
Punt is in the air. Hauls it in and looking upfield.
Good juke.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
Go for a crazy pass. Let's do it. All go.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Jones to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. It's incomplete.
I love how they
tried
step
to
into
finish
it.
this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. As the Gators head for
Oh,
the
you like to
locker
hang him
room
off
by
guard?
the
Yeah, y'all can touch the alligator now, man. Playing football now. We still got a long way to go.
So much
beat one of
to
these
get
top
you
damn
updated on,
teams, bro.
So let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 7 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's the Buckeyes with the lead right now in the first half. This has been a good one, a battle of 1-0 teams. Let's now check in on some top 25 battles today, as the landscape in this sport is truly ever-changing. Now over to your game inside the swamp.
Yeah, man out there looking like he got the job.
So far, and these numbers, it's funny.
I love the movement, bro. Like the way he moving is crisp too.
Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway
like this
to
looks
victory.
good. It looks good. It feels
That
good.
said,
Man.
let's send it back to our guys. And
I feel helpless at times, but I love that.
In the swamp.
Like when it works out for you, it feels so good.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Whoo, they playing good music too. All right, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a second. Here we go. All right, gentlemen. So I just want to sit here and say good job. Good job. Clap it up. I told you last game, some people are going to lose their jobs. It is what it is. Now, we still only halfway through this game. We should be walking all over this team. So I'm going to need you guys to pick it up. Can we do that for you? Just do it for me. One more half of football. If you really want a starting job right now, this is the time where you earn it. You got to show me you want it. You got to show everybody that came to see y'all today that y'all want it. Let's get out there, all right? Team on three. 1, 2, 3. Team. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Little pep talk, baby. Little pep talk. There we go, man. We back. I just had to talk to the boys. You already know how that go. Woo! All right. Let's get back onto that field. And let's go do our job.
Just about
I'm going to get a copyright strike for the music, but that's okay.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Woo! Can we do it?
Ollie, what did you find out coming
One more
out
half
of
of
halftime?
football.
Guys, I caught up with the Condors head coach. His biggest concern right now is how they are handling this very hostile environment. It was tough in the first quarter, and this crowd is making it even more difficult.
Inside.
They are loud. They are crazy, and his communication.
There you go. Oh, fumble! Get the ball!
Defense covering it
Yes!
up, not letting the offense get
That's
it
our
back.
first
Gets a
turnover. First turnover. Yeah, that's our
Wanted here
turnover.
in the
Gator
second
chomp,
half
baby.
on offense. You're
On
already
the
down
ass.
on the scoreboard. You need some good things to
Let's
happen
go.
right
That's the
out
first
of the
turnover
gate.
hopefully
Third
of
quarter,
the
put it
year.
on the
Hopefully we have
ground,
more
and the
to come.
defense hops on it. That is just
On
poor job
his
of ball security, and that is not a great job coming out, playing
Nothing
with
he
fire,
can do.
playing with energy.
Nothing he could do. Let's try to run this one in. Let's go. Yeah, halfback stretch.
Great place to start for this offense.
Yep, push it that way. You're gonna watch it from here.
Here's a give the
Go.
ball.
It's okay.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the
no blocking up there.
15-yard line, and a
Spot.
big red zone opportunity here.
Let's go.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
I want to get the running back into the end zone.
Got 3 on
Hopefully he
first
can
down
on
and
this. It's
second
gonna be a
and
little bit harder to do. And we're gonna run a corner route there. There we go. That's our first option. Let's see.
Jones wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. He
threw it
just
away.
threw that one away,
Smart
and
choice.
nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another
That was a
play in the
very
red
smart
zone.
choice.
It'll be third down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not
Flip the
there,
play.
just throw it away.
Great
the head
flip.
coach loves to see his quarterback
Great
make
flip.
that
Come
kind
on.
of decision.
Screen pass on this side. Side.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
There we go.
Takes the easy throw in the flat.
It's okay.
That
was a
was
play
an
call.
important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Between the uprights,
All right.
it's good. And they'll push that
16
lead
to
down
3,
a little
baby.
further.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these
Good kick.
turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery.
out, put a
Yeah,
hit
they
on
didn't
him.
get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal.
Mad
for
we
3
didn't
points
turn
in.
that turnover into a touchdown.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Let's play the quarterback. No.
They'll run the option.
Called it.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Called it.
Nice job by this defense.
all about
playing
our,
assignment football. Somebody
teams
has to have the
have to- they
quarterback.
want
Somebody has to have the
something
pitch.
over and
And
ready.
most importantly, when you get there,
Play
you
QB
got
option.
to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Stopped in the backfield. He's
Give it to
going
the
to lose
running back
3
that time.
yards on the play.
Well, it's a negative
so
play
now-
trying to run the football, and I think if you're on
He's gonna feel the
offense, you
pressure
got to be
to throw
thinking
it.
about throwing it now. You're trailing by a
blitz
lot.
one.
You got to
I
get
wanna
back in
blitz
this
two.
game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Now the play fake.
Get him!
That pass not close as he got
Williams to the pass
thrilled
now.
trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And we need
Let's try to
more
get
of
a
this
block
from
punt.
this defense, man. They have let this
see if
guy
they can do
have
it.
too much time to
think
throw
they
the
can.
football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But
Yeah, I
this
went
is just
for
as
it.
good as a
That means
sack.
there ain't gonna be
Getting
much
to
of a
him,
return, though.
hitting him, letting him feel the
Maybe not.
physicality of this game,
One
and
juke.
not letting him feel comfortable.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the
Start
offense.
experiment with this play.
They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just
pass,
taking a look
left-hand
at that
side.
script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
That was a
incomplete. This defense is physical in pass
That's
deep.
the second time I've seen you.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical.
39.
Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Might be calling a hot route.
It's all you. I gave you a route.
Jones to throw. Buys a
Oh,
little
he's
time.
gone. He's gone. He don't hold back.
Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And how about the awareness
Also
by
gotta
this
sit
guy?
down and keep
3rd
running.
down, scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics. And also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football
A little more complex play here.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
AD, the athletic director.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Look, we won this game, I think.
And he'll be hit.
Now, if you would have got me after that first game, it would have been all bad.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go. So just
cut your losses.
Right,
make it shake, man.
Slide,
I'm having fun
don't
with
take
this,
the extra
bro.
punishment. You just give up on the play.
Makes the grab. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
Goal line.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
No. Oh, he went straight back.
Going on the ground, this defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down.
I was worked though,
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive.
Oh, man.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Wide receiver going in motion. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage
that's his
for a
first
first
carry
down.
ever, they say.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Let us play option, play the quarterback.
Leaves it with the back. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win.
And the ball's
Get the ball!
They recover their own fumble.
Damn,
How in the world
got it.
did the offense avoid that disaster?
Oh, we should
Security
see.
doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands
Now
on
imagine
the ball
after
as well.
like decide to challenge or play and stuff
The
like
offense
that.
jumped them.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
We don't want to give him a touchdown because he could be
The
right back in training.
Condors are moving quickly down the field.
Oh, say
The
less.
keeper on the option.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen,
How you feel about where you are with the track?
All kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
How are we going to do this? Hurt.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
This is a gamble. Pressing.
On the option.
With the option. Oh,
Doing it
that was a
himself
crazy
again.
pass. No, you got to make the tackle, bro.
And you got to get hats around this dude. He
This man
finds the
defense, you
crease.
can't
He's
play
down to the
around with it,
27.
bro. Man defense, you have to make the tackle because you don't want to win over there.
third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Keeps it himself.
Get him.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
I don't know what I'm going to do when I play against teams like
I just
Alabama
love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have...
There's a crease. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Condor.
We got to get better as a team.
Man, how nice is it to be down? And you need to score points when you can just hand it to your running back, and he can make big plays like that. Jesse, they're going to need more of those to get back into the football game. They've dug themselves a little bit whole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves, too. I don't know if it was 2-minute type situation, if they were expecting them to run the football, but somehow, some way,
Alabama,
you've
the
got to
way
be
I'm
able
playing
to
right now,
this
I'm
guy
getting
and not
destroyed.
let him take it to the house from
like
that
any
distance
team in that
and
round.
score points. Moving forward now, the run
I don't
defense has
see
got to
a chance.
shore up for this defense.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the
Like I said,
attack.
this game is still too
They've
early.
got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were
clock.
stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Spread them out. See if we can force them to
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10.
5 wide. Let's see. Subs, just double checking. Everybody's healthy. Let's do it.
Jones wants to throw it. Rushes on him. Lets it fly.
Thank you.
On target over the middle.
Another dot.
Really nice timing, and that's a very accurate throw by the quarterback. There was not a big window. He's throwing the in-breaking route. It's coming from his left. He's got to fit that football into a really tight space where his guy can make the catch. Very confident throw that time by the QB.
Good throw.
Got a man. It's Brown.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Run to the right, see if it works.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Come on.
He might want another play.
Good broken tackle. Make a move.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Man, these offenses that are built for late game situations, when you get later in the football game and you have the lead and you got a guy that you can hand it to like him that keeps making plays over and over again, man, does it start to put a lot of pressure on the defense for them to be super aggressive and bring a lot more bodies near the line of scrimmage.
All right, we're going to trust the play call as is.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Safe throw.
That's caught. It's Brown.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Looks good. Running.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Good throw.
It's complete to the left. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And they're in
as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Gone.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
All right, now
we've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
We're going for it. Please target Eric, man. Go for the end zone. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Come on. And we're going to watch him right here, right from the sideline.
Jones to throw. Fires on the move.
Found a different target. Brown, good pass. Good job holding on to the football. Thank you, sir.
First and goal from the 8. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. Might be changing the route.
That's a smart thing to run it here. Come on, y'all.
With the run on first and goal. He's going for the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal.
I can't even get closer than 30. No! That was a dangerous throw.
Incomplete.
I love the
balling out of control, so I'm not about to trip, but that was a dangerous throw.
To get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Take your time, baby. Come on, give it to us.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on third and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Oh,
you have to understand.
Let me see this. They want me to go for it on fourth down. What are you smoking? I'm taking the lead. Like the damn, that was a dot too. Come on, E. That's what makes you a first-round pick when you can make those catches, man. It's really hard for a head
coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive.
I'm kicking the field goal.
So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the
my defense has been questionable.
Fourth down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and
now they got to score
this drive with a touchdown.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job
I
by the
don't get
kickoff
fired.
team.
Y'all saw that.
Everybody
My job was at risk
they'll
after
stop
losing
him
that
at the
first
16. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive.
Take the handoff.
Here's a heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders. You're in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking to pass. It's right.
Come on.
They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure,
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Come on. Get a stop.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Under fire. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Play, man.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch. Like
catch
late
the
in
ball
the football
on,
game,
man.
you are
God damn.
trailing. This is why you
Step
get paid
up.
the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position.
It's the quarterback.
Like, you've got to
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
That is
And it'll be the Condors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The option look.
That's a little bit of blood. That's it. Put a couple hits on him. He gonna think about
One of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
And the quarterback
a little bit of blood.
up to and sacked at the 12.
A little bit of blood.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field, and not have to blitz.
Check out the replay real quick. Nah, it's the same guy. Killing him. The lights are too bright. That's all you got to
Trusting
remind
your
them,
front
bro.
four to get the job
The lights
done
are
on
too
third
bright.
down,
Let
and
them
they
know.
do it right there, getting the sack.
No, we're going to do it again. What's the play?
Coach has no choice here. The
No,
offense
timeout.
has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late.
Timeout. No,
Fourth
we're not
down
letting that.
attempt coming.
We're not
The
letting
Gators
them.
are
You
going to
wanna
call
go
their
for a
first
down,
timeout.
There's a price to pay.
And you still have a couple of timeouts to work with in
Price
this
to pay,
final
and you ain't
quarter.
paid it yet. Where's my blitz? There it is. Cover one.
Down by multiple
Linebacker
possessions.
blitz. There we go.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter.
Serve
They'll
it.
go for it on
Everywhere
fourth
else.
down.
Yup.
And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on fourth down.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on
Nowhere to
fourth
go.
down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop.
the ball
You
on the
now get
6-yard
an
line. Can we get
opportunity
in
here
the
in
end
the
zone?
second half.
We've been
to
struggling with
build on
scoring
your
on the end zone.
two-possession lead.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Great decision.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too
Job
conservative. They put the drive together. And now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executed in the fourth quarter. Nice job.
Appreciate it, man. But those things matter. Those things matter so much.
15-point lead, going for 2 here. If they get it, it'll be a 3-possession game.
Yeah, make it 3-possession game. Come on.
They'll try to run with ball. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line.
I'm
The
about to say,
two-point
don't look at
attempt
mine.
is no good as they are
We got 5
unable
minutes
to
left in this
extend the
quarter.
lead.
We're up 15. I don't want to sit my starters yet.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Ooh, hell no.
And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive.
Take your time, guys.
They
Watch
were
it.
really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Screen pass.
Yeah,
Get him,
aggressive,
get him.
reckless. They got to find the
tackle.
balance with this offense to really be productive.
Man, he is
last
hurt.
possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Told y'all, just a little bit of blood. Let's run a Mike blitz.
Short
now.
pickup of 4 on first down, dealing
Mike
with
blitz.
a 2nd and 6.
Get ready.
Out of the gun, the
Get it
running
off.
back has it. Hard-hitting tackle.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Here comes the heat. Connection to the right.
Oh.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Disrespecting. It wasn't a
Well,
bunch
trailing
of
like
room,
they
but
are
he
right
gotta
now
make
in
a
the
play on
fourth
ball.
quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Ooh, I thought he
Quickly
had
out
the
on the
pick.
screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
The Condors can play
almost out
this
of the
second
game,
down
bro.
a lot of ways with just a
This is
few
great
yards to
kick,
go.
man. Screenshot this.
Back to pass. It's right.
Pump fakes. He's not supposed to have time to
Bringing
be pump
the heat.
faking. That's what I'm talking
They
about. Do
got
not give
great
him
pressure
time.
by this
You are on
defense.
his ass.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him, and he gets the sack.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier
Sir,
sack.
thank you. Take your time. Take your time, 25.
Looking to throw, and he needs a
Him
bunch.
short. Yup.
Oh, they're after him.
Ooh.
Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be
Yeah,
fourth
buddy.
down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first
buddy,
and
you hear the
second.
shark?
You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the left. And
No.
a short tackle after the completion, and he stopped short. Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing.
Hate to see that.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away.
Good run.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Here's Jaden one more time. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Let's get out. It's 2 injuries, man, in what, 2 plays?
Quarterback making adjustments.
Just get out.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Handoff for Ball. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Maybe we go with an option. Yeah, let's do that. How are you?
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at it third
keep
down
it,
and
or
short.
he takes off to the right. Let's see. Or hands it off to the right.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
I should have just moved forward.
Punt is on its way. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They get the ball back after the punt. They've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. But a little time, lets it go.
Cross his body, across the middle.
Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. And it'll be the Condors will hustle to the line.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath them.
Y'all see how the rain stopped?
To make a tackle,
recognize the rain stopped.
It's going to be
the
hard
weather
now
dynamic
for
thing
this
just
offense
breaks
to
the
find
fire
their way back in this league.
More games needed.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. Pressure coming. For the sack, his defense turning up the intensity.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock.
Let's go for a touchdown. They wanted to keep us in the game. Let's do it.
Here comes the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they're trying to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah,
and the rush will get to him at the 25.
That blitz was coming.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
See if you can find somebody open.
Jones wants to throw it. Under fire. And it's a sack.
I'm looking lightning.
And that's frustrating for an offense, man, because you got great field position set up. You want to be aggressive. You want to take advantage of it. But in order to do that, the offensive line has to do their job. You've got to give your QB time. They don't do it. And back-to-back plays, they're going the completely wrong direction.
Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Keep going backwards, but it's okay. It's okay. We're learning mistakes.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty.
Go for down if you can. Jump ball. I want to see it.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the tight end. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
That's a good score. I wanted 30, though. I wanted at least 30. It's okay.
25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Come on, y'all.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Y'all just don't want to die.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Let me see if I can check the other one's injuries. Coaching injury report. A lot of players got hurt. Saying nobody's hurt over there, but let's check out depth chart as soon as I can.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good.
Let's see. If I go to coaching, depth chart, where is it? Ooh. Ooh, I told y'all I wanted to see him bleed, but damn. So he's in the game now. We took him out. Damn, he was going through it. I know he mad.
Fight another play.
I know. Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side. They have to throw the football. Only
quarterback
chance they
subs
have
are
to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back, and going to get the quarterback.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over.
Wear and tear.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. He's brought down, but not
that is
before
going
he
to kill
picks
me.
up the 1st down.
I play against a top
to
team,
keep this drive alive.
I'm going to get destroyed by that.
He spikes it, clock stops as they try
chance of
to
a lifetime.
rally late.
Little do he know, the other quarterback ain't coming back next week. He went through hell tonight. Whatever game y'all got next, you probably started, my boy.
Behind the chains now on
Let's
2nd and long.
I like 28-10. Can you please stop him? You got no timeouts. Tackle him inbounds.
Back to
Play
pass.
conservative here. You get the sack. It's
Here's
over.
the pressure.
You get the sack. Ooh, yep, you get the sack. It's over. Ooh, no.
And the flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass.
Yep.
Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty.
Come on, y'all.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Look, finally, right? Yes! Let's go.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
So hopefully my job is no longer at risk.
Come out, you have so much
definitely said it
anticipation
after
coming
the
into the
first
season, finally getting ready to
We
play
don't
in
know
front
about
of a
this
live
choice.
audience. You're able to come out,
Congratulations
execute,
to
get
players
this win
game.
under your belt. David,
Jones
couldn't be a better way to start the year.
Junior.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little
I
bit
think he's
different.
confirmed
You
that
have
certain
something
job
to look
is
at
his.
now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit
games,
better.
just
But
outperforming
plenty
the
of
guy.
time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
But you never know. He might develop into that guy. And if he does, that would be amazing. Oh, man. All right. 18 for 27, 66% is consistent. Now, Aaron did go 6 for 7. But he didn't feel like, why did I bench him? Was I wrong to bench him? 6 passes, 47 yards. I gotta go back and look at it. Maybe I'm reading the stats wrong. What do y'all think? Running back. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get him up to at least 20 touches. He can get 20 touches a game. He's gonna average over 100 yards. There's no doubt about that. I'll be watching his injury though. He keep getting hurt. Good job. Check it out. Receiving. Where my boy at? Where my boy E at? Yup. 6 catches, 57 yards. Shout out to my tight end, Lakota. I can't even pronounce it, bro. But my man came out here, 7 catches, 88 yards. Definitely was a big target. Brown did his thing with his 4 catches, 39 yards. Pryor came in, 3 catches, 17 yards. That was some big catches. Don't get it twisted. Maybe we featured Jaden in the passing game a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe more screen passes. But great game all in all. I'm proud of us, man. I like to thank us for being us. We're gonna come out here and push through. We're 1-1 now. The next game is gonna be the test. You guys are gonna see why here in a little bit. Just double check everything with my recruiting for this week. Yeah, pretty much okay. Is there anybody who's not completely scouted that I can scout? Scouted. Let's go ahead and throw some hours at. Do that. I got 15 hours to spend on scouting, so let's do it. See what I want to see with the kicker. That. Oh, that's it. That's all we got. That's all our hours, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Ooh, I can upgrade my coach. I forgot about that. All right. So what do I need? To get that. I need to win 4 bowl games. For strategist, visionary, ranger. Minimum coach level required 10. Tactician. Architect. Motivator. Talent level. Let's see. Damn, how do I get this? Oh, I need to sign 2 top 5 recruiting classes. That sucks. Okay. Good to know, learned it late. Alright, that's fine though. Checking out everybody else. Haven't really looked at these guys. Actually, gear, tight end, wide receivers. Yeah. Defensive coordinator. I love the fact that there's a lot of levels to this. I just got to learn everything. Athletic director expectations. I'm still in the hot seat, guys. 47%. Maybe it'll go up after the week. We'll see. I have a 50% home game win percentage, so, you know, off my back. Let me be great. So we're going to go into next week. Ohio State versus Texas. That's nuts. All right, let's go into next week. Ooh, let's see what changes. What changes. All right, top 5 schools. I gotta go through all that. Job security, 99%. Oh, bro. That was a crazy swing, but I guess, you know, 0% win at home is bad. But we play Auburn, and we are at Auburn. Oh, my God. This is going to be my first away game against the number 25 ranked Auburn. Or 24 ranked Auburn. Mind you, we were ranked 25 before we lost that first game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is where things get crazy, right? Conference standings. Has anybody played yet? Kentucky's played a conference game and won. Who lost? Alabama. Wait, what? Kentucky beat Alabama? I know Eagle about to be mad. Yo, Lone Wolf TV, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the love. Welcome to the channel. We're here for a short time. Hopefully it's a good time, my guy. Oh, yeah. My guy Eagle in the chat gonna be mad. Alabama lost. Ain't no way. Team schedule. He said you're kidding. Yep, 28-36. Kentucky beat Alabama, bro. Anything's possible. You're the first person I thought about when I saw that saying, damn. Heck yeah, okay. Yeah, they ranked 23 now. I wish they stayed there. Oh man, players of the week. Oh, I just saw DJ Lagway. Ain't that about a dog? That was our former quarterback, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Lagway left us for BU. Yeah, player of the week. Player of the week season or week 2. Damn. That could have been our quarterback. 252 yards, 1 TD, and 69% pass completion. Shout out to DJ Lagway. Happy to see that he's performing well. Oh, man. But yeah, looking at our schedule again, just to show you guys how bad it's going to be. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't show a weekly. No, I got to show just my team schedule. There we go. I want to see our team schedule. I want to see. So we lost to Florida Atlantic, 19-34. We got stomped. We beat the FCS Southeast, which we were supposed to do, but barely, 28-10. Now we take on the ranked Auburn at 9 p.m. This is going to be a primetime game. It's a rivalry game. We throw that out there as well. I heard they have new rivalry animations. And then we go to Ole Miss, Missouri, South Carolina, Texas, who I believe just lost to Ohio State or Oklahoma or somebody. Lost to a top team. They just lost to somebody big. So their rank just dropped to 14. But Texas is not a slot. Then we got Georgia, Oklahoma, and Kentucky, who apparently beat Alabama. Oh, bro, this conference, the SEC, is freaking nuts, bro. Who's the quarterback for Alabama? Let's check it out. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona. Keelan Russell is the starting quarterback. Austin Mack is the backup. And then they have a freshman, Tadarius Williams. Tadarius Williams. And let's check out. Wait, who does Baylor? Is it Baylor? Yeah, Baylor. I'm tripping. DJ Lagway plays for Baylor. So our old quarterback, 120 NIL, throwing power at 90 freaking 9. God damn. I could use that right now. WB, what's WB? Let's see, coach. Job secure right now. I'm over here stressed though, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Depth chart, we gotta do this now. There's no more debate. Aaron, we're putting you on the bench, sir. I know. But it's a choice I think that we have to make. I don't think it was much of a debate. Also, I need to go ahead and redshirt him. He's not going to play. It is going to be between these two. We're not even going to look at him and throw him into the mix right now. So let me go ahead and redshirt Gunner. I should go through and just redshirt a bunch of players right now, huh? Let's see. So, quarterbacks. I can always take the red shirt off. But right now, you guys are red shirt. You're getting paid NIL money to be red shirts. Like, you should be excited. That QB wasn't great. We're just going through red shirt people right now before we jump to this next game. Players that aren't going to play that aren't red shirted already. So you guys are red shirt. Give you another year to develop. Do I redshirt this left guard? I'm gonna say no. 67 freshman year redshirt. It's okay. Redshirt you. That way it doesn't hurt your development. You're too far down. Now, if I have to, I can always let them play, I think, what is it, 4 games? If need be. You're redshirted. You're not, because you're going to get some playing time. Damn. You low-key suck, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it like that. And then all these guys, let's redshirt you. You get to take, you're a freshman and you're rated higher. Linebackers are weak. Just research you guys. Watching Alabama, Jalen on the team with me. Oh, bro, that was a crazy team, though, wasn't it? Free safety. That's cool. Great choice. We got 2 sophomores and a senior playing. You're not going to see it. Kicker. 80, 82. Yeah, you could be redshirted. Freshman kicker redshirted. No point in wasting your eligibility, my guy. Hunter. So I got 3 kickers? Why? I guess. Let me check everybody's kick power out. 93. I'm tripping. Okay. Alright, so I can redshirt this kid who is a sophomore. Alright, we feel better. We feel better about our team. Thank you guys for hanging it out with me still so far. Again, smash that like button if you guys are just enjoying yourself, even if it is a little bit. It means a lot. Let's see. We're gonna check to see if anybody's at risk this week. No at-risk players. So yeah, we'll practice it. Oh, wait. The player neither practices nor plays in this week's game. This results in maximum recovery of wear and tear. That's fire. No practice, skips practice, remains eligible to play in week's game. They gain no XP, but recover a high amount of wear and tear. Let's do this thing. Quarterbacks. Limited. No. Full practice. Limited practice. Let's do it. Halfback. We're going to do limited practice. Wide receiver. Limited. Everybody else full. Here we go. Honestly, I don't know. I've heard good things. Use composure. I'm over here really trying to like understand this. So 2 players got lower composure, some people got higher composure. That's good. Go back, go back. Hey, I never said no practice, did I? So some of these were already set by them, I'm assuming. I gotta pay attention to that next time. Okay. So I guess some guys can't play in the game at all. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, what's your goal with your channel? I'm gonna look at recruiting before we jump into this game. We're not gonna spend too much time right now. Ooh, we're on his board. Recruiting. Damn it. Oh, who can we beat? Ole Miss, South Carolina. Oh, trying to get at least 1,000. No, bro. Yeah, like I was just saying that earlier, Suave. It's a lot of levels to this, and I'm sitting here like really stressing over it. But it's like a good stress. Does that make sense? Like I hate it bare bones game. I like a game that requires me to actually do some thought into it. So like right now, I'm doing coach mode, so I'm only coaching the team, and I need to figure out what team I think I can beat, so I can have this #1 quarterback come visit my school, because I don't want him to come against a team that might dog walk me, you know. I already forgot the team I was supposed to look at. South Carolina was 1. Who was the other? Let's see. South Carolina. Like, this team might dog walk me. I gotta deal with Sellers, man. If Sellers is still healthy by that time. Like, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking to see who I think I could beat. You know, without looking at the roster, I'm like, I can't beat this team. I'm looking at them, and I'm like, they might dog walk me still, but I have a chance. All right, let's I gotta find the other team. And then you have to decide recruiting before other teams, you know, invite them to their school, because they might clash. Let me see. Schedule visit. So Ole Miss. See, week 12 will be way too late for this player. So week 4 or week 6 are the best. So let's see. Ole Miss is ranked #7. Ain't that about a dog? Oh. My schedule is crazy, and I'm struggling against bad teams. No. Ole Miss. best way to play these type of games. Can I not scroll? Look how much they're paying him in NIL. $355. Like, damn, bro. Running back $390. I'm not beating Ole Miss off of the NIL alone. Let's see. Everything else. Damn, bro. Who can I beat? I think I go with South Carolina. Vanderbilt would have been the better team for me to play against, but they're too far down. I remember that radio channel, but Eagle, it's hard to say, right? To get to 1,000 subs, you got to make something people want to watch, right? So, like, for me, this game, I've learned that people that like to watch me play don't really like me playing sport games. They prefer me playing shooters like Arma and stuff like that. Like, they like the what is the other game? The one that's popular right now. It's just slipping my tongue right now. Arc Raiders. Some of them like it, but not as much as they like Arma or something like that. So it's hard to say, man. You got to figure out who you want to appeal to and try to find ways to bring them in. The easiest way is to be a very niche channel. That way, whoever clicks on your channel, I don't sin. Whoever clicks on your channel knows what to get from you. But like for me, maybe I have ADHD or something. I literally play every game. So, you know, getting people used to the fact that I play every game is a little bit harder. We got good teams in our college football. Yeah, teams here are crazy, bro. Got me stressed. All right, I'm going to take a 30-second bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. I've been holding it. All right, give me just a moment. Right. I'm back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. When you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. Whew. Whew. All right, we ready to jump into this game. Before we do that, we're going to plan our visit with this quarterback to South Carolina. Oh, if we somehow beat them, that would be amazing. We're going to go ahead and schedule it. Week 6, hopefully it's not too far away. I should wait until I figure out what else matters to this guy. Coach Prestige. Damn. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. That might cost us, but we're going to wait one more week to see if we can reveal something else about him. If we can't, then we're going to go with that. It's a gamble. No, we lost the receiver. I wanted him so bad. I don't think you guys understand how bad I wanted him. Oh, jeez. Golly. You hate LSU? They the Cowboys to you? Alright. I'm gonna leave him there just in case he decommits. I'm praying he decommits. Alright, so. Damn, bro. Barely locked me out. Let's remove him. We gotta remove him to get the hours back. I just peeped that. Alright, so for you. Let's do this. For you as well. I didn't want to do all this right now, but I feel like, yeah, let's come back to it. Let's come back to it because that's going to take some time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our first away game against Auburn. Rivalry week. Rivalry. I can't even talk, bro. I'm a little nervous. We are not expecting any rain. It is a night game, 75 degrees. 2-0 Tigers hope to leave Jordan-Hare Stadium with bragging rights over rival Florida this week. These little details mean so much to me in the game. Like, I like it. I like it. I like it. Just point out the fact that this is a rivalry any chance you can. Familiar foe. Passing yards. 617 passing touchdowns, 2. 72% completion, passing interceptions, 1. Jaden Woods has been a star for us. 2 sacks, 5 tackles, 6 tackles for losses, 10 tackle assists. By the numbers. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is football when you can look at these types of things and be like, yo, this is what they're doing, this is what they're doing. They're scoring 52 points a game. We're scoring 20 freaking 3. You tell me how you think this game is about to end. I want to know. I want to see. Just looking at these numbers, who y'all got with it? Like, they're telling us that we're about to get blown out. That's really what they're saying. Rushing yards, 92 to 270 a game. Oh, Jesus. Yards per game allowed, they allow more. Passing yards a game allowed, they allow more. Now, that also could be the fact that I have it set to 8-minute quarters. I'm curious. League settings. I'm assuming their games are 8 minutes as well, but I'm not positive. Sometimes the game does a good job with that. Sometimes they don't. That's probably the hardest thing to get. Like, if I could put it on like full minutes, but sometimes then my stats will be overinflated. So trying to find that balance is tough. But let's look at their actual roster. That's what I want to do. I'm going to look at season stats. I think that's where I want to go. And we are playing against Auburn. So many freaking teams in this game. All right, they got a quarterback, 89 overall. Mr. Brown, 62 passing attempts, 45 completion, 72 yards, 672 yards, or 72% completion, 617 yards, 2 TDs, 1 interception. Yeah, definitely. I can see that right here. Not hurt at all, so injuries aren't a thing for him. He's a pure runner, it says. Throwing for freaking 600 yards. Rushing, yeah, he runs too. 24 carries, 6 rushing touchdowns. So, okay. So, y'all see what my game plan is going to be, right? My game plan is going to be commit to him as a runner. Any chance or opportunity I have, I got to commit to him. That's going to be my defensive strategy to try to stop this dude. I can't let him run. He runs for more touchdowns than he throws for. And once he throws for it, just as legit. So I got to pick what game I think is his strongest point, and I think his running attack is going to be it. Looking at his stats, he has the throw power. He has the accuracy. He looks like the type of quarterback who can do everything. God damn. And then, of course, at running back, Jemiah Cobb, 88 overall, senior. Yeah, they're both seniors. We go check out their receiving core. For the most part, his #1 receiver is going to be Kayshawn Singleton, 1 touchdown. And then Jeremiah Coger has 1 touchdown. So even though they throw the football, the run game is probably what's going to be the primary function for them. Let's go actually look at their depth chart. We're really going to try to break this down the best we can before we jump into this game. Yeah, we're going to try to outcoach him, but man. Okay, yeah. He's listed at 91 overall, makes 230 in NIL money. Speed's going to be at 87, and his awareness is going to be at 87 as well. Again, we talked about his passing accuracy, 90, 90, 87 for the deep ball. He can throw on the run. He's like Lamar Jackson. That's what it's looking like, bro. I can do everything. Oh, man. And then his supporting cast is no slouch as well. So, I got a little insight in here. Let's see. Wide receivers. They're all threats. This one's fast as heck. Quick, agility, all that. Oh, bro, if I could beat them, man, it brings me back in contention. And it would be a confidence booster if I could beat this team. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Left end, right end, defensive tackle, up the middle if I try to run it. Let's go back to the ends. Not much in terms of speed on the edge. Might be able to outrun them on the outside. Damn, linebacker is stacked. So when we get to the second level, we're going to have to worry about this dude, Xavier Atkins. Their other linebackers are weak, but they're going to have one linebacker. This guy here, Xavier Atkins, is going to be a problem. So they're cornerbacks. Cornerbacks, they're lacking at cornerback position. They're lacking at safety position. Strong safety. Oh, man, I'm going to have to lean on this freshman quarterback. All right. I think we're almost ready. Man, these shrinks just because I haven't been in here in a while. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, rivalry game. Let us go. Yeah, I think we go with the alternates, right? What y'all think? You gonna rock the orange? was hoping they had something unique. At least have current home, current away. That's fine. Ooh, okay. All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. First rivalry game. We are 1-1. They're gonna be 2-0. This is our first conference game, so let's do what it do, baby. On the road.
Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Florida Gators and the Auburn Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Guys, this is a big deal for Auburn. New head coach Alex Golish, he told me that he is so excited they've got some crucial pieces
No, we got this, y'all.
And he believes this Auburn job is a diamond. He is ready to make it shine bright here this season.
My boy E out there.
Thank you. Can't
Come
wait
on,
to see
man.
how this one unfolds.
We're not afraid. We are not afraid. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey. We're controlling. Over here pushing me, man.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway.
Let's do it. Oh, look at the crowd from this view, bro.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Gators offense will get the ball first. Now, guys, let's not forget, last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right. Those are the games that make college football special.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Go! Ooh, don't
get him
just run through him. Fall
That's
forward.
a gain of 4.
Just fall forward,
I like
man.
this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go out.
Hold up. Who do they have at quarterback? No. I could have swore I switched this. You are the starter.
We can really do it all.
I just peeped that. Right at the middle. That's what we're going to do.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive.
Right up the middle. Smash mouth football. Let's do it.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, we got smashed.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
I'm pretty sure that was him.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. So Auburn's offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
I could have swore I switched the starters.
So Byron Brown, a portal addition from USF.
Come on, y'all.
A matchup that we're going to lock in on left side of the line and whether they can keep this edge rusher at bay. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Let's do this
like
and
the SEC,
let
you
us
just can't afford to start
play the scramble.
if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good
not
start.
want that quarterback to get
in
loose.
the SEC,
He's shown us that's where he scores most of his touchdowns.
It's all about
fake,
creating momentum out of
throw.
the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
Like this other team,
so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Using his legs, keeping his
There you go. I told you.
When
he tries to take off,
it's
that's
always
the
interesting
job.
to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked.
The job
versus
is to
the
stop
teams
the
that
quarterback,
aren't
y'all.
ranked. And this
That's
defense,
it.
man, like,
That's
how
it.
do they
That's
play
it.
it today?
Take him out of the
I love
game.
that start, man. Coming out aggressive,
come on.
flying
We're
around,
gonna
playing like your hair's on fire.
Conservative,
getting a sack
same
to
thing.
start
If they
this
run an
game,
option
getting a little
quarterback,
momentum
focus
on
on
their
quarterback.
side.
We're gonna let the running back go for now.
The run inside. It's Cobb.
Good tackle.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Right now,
man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run all the
I didn't get time to call it.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
So let's do that instead, and conservative, and same thing with the option.
Brown will throw it.
He throws it
down the middle.
No!
He's got it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Mad at me for that.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more
Watch out
times
for the
than
option
not,
again.
he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
I appreciate the love. Welcome to the channel, my guy. Let's do this.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Press.
Running inside.
Thank
Cobb. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal.
Get him.
Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Okay. It's a scramble.
And he's got enough for the
I think
first
he's going to
down.
scramble more than he runs
And the
an option.
Tigers want to move
So
quickly.
we're going to go with the other one. So
You've got to have
play
pass
scramble
rushing lane
and
integrity
press.
when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets
no
out of
huddle,
his
ain't
gap
giving me no
right
time
up
to make
the middle.
adjustments.
It's
He's
easy for the
driving
quarterback to
freaking
see. He just
All right,
tucks
same
it
thing.
and takes off and picks up the
Play
first
scramble,
down.
press.
DB's locked up tight on the receiver.
And we got a QB spy also on this play. Damn it!
He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Tiger. A great catch and run.
I feel like I'm about to get dog walked right now.
If you're able to move the ball on a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I
Down
think
that running back,
confidence is
but I'm
big
so, like,
right
focused
now
on the
after
quarterback
that
taking
last
off,
drive.
man.
To
It's
be able
like,
to
time
flip
to
the
give
field
up.
like that, not just do
Bad.
it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this
Calm down.
offense
We got
now
an injury,
moving
make
forward
the
in this
sub.
game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
They get set
okay.
for the point after as we have the
We're
first
not out
score
of
of
this
the
game.
game.
You're going to do this. He said, well, shit.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this
Oh,
one.
yeah, this feels
So
way
it's an
different than the last
80-yard
game.
drive,
The first
and
two
they
games.
close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
Come on, take your time. Make the right choice.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
On the play.
Jones to throw.
Screen. Yep.
Safe completion on the
Play
screen.
smart. Yes!
And he'll make his way out of bounds.
High five the coach.
Solid pickup.
Come over here, you high five
The
me, baby.
execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Shift.
That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are.
Using Oklahoma as the OC. I haven't even thought about that. Hold on. I gotta ask you about that.
Here's a give the ball. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks
Did
it
they let
down.
you watch the entire game when you play as
Defense
just
is
a
about
coordinator
firing off,
versus
hitting the
like
offensive guys
in
and
the
staying
past
in your
when you
gaps.
chose
Everybody knowing
offensive
where they're
coordinator,
supposed to be.
played
You
as
could tell
it.
the defense,
Didn't get to
everyone
watch
was
it.
right where they're supposed to be.
Hate that. They
Nowhere to
fixed that, or
run.
is it still the same?
Oh,
3rd and 3.
this
Come on.
crowd wants it. They want to roll
No.
Toomer's corner.
We're gonna
But
switch.
right now they want to stop
Play
on
action
3rd
deep.
down.
Let's do it. Oh, I didn't make the change in time. You shut the headphone off.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go
tried to audible
smash
instead of
mouth
play
on
action.
3rd and short, and it
But
did
at
not
15
work
seconds, they
against
shut
this
the
defense.
headphone off, so you can't make any
And the
adjustments.
Gators will send
play,
out the
so
punt
it shuts
unit.
off the headset to the
This will
quarterback.
be the
that can't
second
hear you.
time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Lit up like
And
a Christmas
Auburn
tree
is
right
ready to
now.
go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these
It's a lot
stupid
to manage, man.
commentators
Get
like
to him.
me and Jesse talking about
Somebody,
balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball right.
So the defense has to find
somebody
a way to
that wants
affect
to
the
play,
quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had
Play the
way too
scramble.
much time to throw.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Finding some room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Auburn lines up quickly.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Kane.
There is
and the defense
a lot
had that one
going
well
on
covered,
right now.
just a short game
I don't know if y'all see it.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
We're going to gamble here and play the scramble as well. Come on.
Looking for room. It's Cobb.
Thank you.
And they're able to get him down.
Now, I'm tempted to take
This
the time
feels
out
like
here,
4-down
but I'm not. I'm
territory,
going to trust my
3rd and
team.
short from the 40.
Press. Play the scramble as well.
Brown wants to pass. Throws to the
Damn
wideout.
it!
Wide open downfield. What a play
down the
there, and he
middle.
rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Got you.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10.
Come on. I'm doing my best not to get fired right now,
From the
bro.
red zone, looking for
Please
a
get there.
space.
Please get
Flushed
him.
out of the pocket.
And the
Able
one
to
time
get
I say
just
don't
a
play the
few
scramble, what
before
does he
sliding
do?
to
He
avoid
take
the
off.
hits.
Oh my
Going to work in the red
damn.
zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on 2nd down. Dumps it off in the flat.
Thank you.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This.
The terrain
Play the
gets
scramble.
rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up
Inside
the first
runs.
without
Here we go.
scoring. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get to him.
He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives, we've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting this scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively. You better find a way to slow them down. And how about this next possession for your offense? Like, coming on the field,
none of these
you
kids
can tell. As an offensive
here
coordinator,
already.
you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put
But it's
together
okay.
a drive,
We're
get some
gonna turn
points on
this
the
around.
score in this next possession.
Really disciplined job by the
Luckily,
coverage unit to get down there and
losing
make
on
the
the
stop
road
at
doesn't
the
hurt me
19.
as much as
The Gators
losing
sending
at
the
home.
offense back to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive.
Oh yeah, the crowd. I forgot. So making adjustments.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly
Good
to the
throw.
tight end. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
And I think with Florida, man, it's all about the quarterback position. When it was rolling at its peak, right, it was Jesse Palmer and Tim Tebow. That guy was pretty good, too. But, like, finding that guy that can make the plays. I think bringing in Buster Faulkner is a big deal. They'll have a great offensive identity.
No!
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him, get him to the ground as a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
Please get the play action in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You made the change. Let's see if they can make it happen.
Off the play fake.
Get rid of it.
Pocket
Yes!
breaking down. Got away from
No!
it, got rid of it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I got to double check with my season
This is a
goals.
team right
But
now
I remember
playing with
like
tons of
one of
confidence
my 3
because of
goals
how
was
much their
win
defense is
50% of my
dominating.
games.
Just look what they did the last time they took the
60%
field.
of my home games
And look
or
what they're
something
doing
like that.
early in this game. They've got dudes flying around making
I already
plays.
lost
They
one.
are a
So
tough
I'm 1-1
unit.
at home.
Makes the grab on the left. They make the
All
stop
that just to
just
get back
across
to
the 30 at the 31. It's 4th down.
4th and 8 from my 31-yard line, going for it with this.
That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on.
It's pissing me off watching them celebrate while I'm stressed. I don't think you understand that. I'm over here mad They
now
over
the
here doing
challenge
this
here,
bullshit.
they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
All right, we're gonna punt it.
The Gators will try to pin them back with the punt.
Kick. Just gotta pin him one time.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Come on, y'all.
On the run, it's Cobb.
Ooh.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Oh, no, yeah. I love the
nice
coach
job being
perspective.
gap sound by this
Can't
defense.
lie.
And here you go. Watch
This
what
one I wish
offense
was
does.
just a
They'll
slightly
get right
more
back on the
zoomed
ball,
in.
and they'll go really
Yeah, I
quick,
like
so you
this.
got to be prepared.
Brown will throw it.
Yes!
Picked off. What a play to
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That is our
And you wonder if
first
that
career
interception is going to bring
interception.
this guy back down to reality
That
a
is
little
our
bit.
first
He was
career
lights
interception.
out
Thank you.
early
We
in
got
this
one
game.
fumble this year,
Everything he
and now
was
one
throwing was
interception.
right on the money.
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
might have been a decision where he got a little bit
understand
greedy,
how
and
happy
David,
I
the
am.
defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making the play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Holly Rowe has an update.
Hey guys, here on the Florida sideline, I can tell you this crowd has played a factor early in this game. On the road, in a hostile environment, they have not been able to get going in this game. They have failed to score, not productive on their early drives, and they are talking about how the crowd noise is impacting them. I see them talk to each other, trying to tighten things up with the line of scrimmage. This is
somebody else was telling me about switching the camera stuff too. So I'm gonna check it out at some point, probably after the stream.
Thank you. So now it's
13
second
seconds.
and
I can't
long.
make any adjustments. It's all on me. Take a shot, bro. Take a shot at the end zone. Please do.
Looking to fire.
Please do. Nope, he didn't. He checked down.
Caught in the backfield. It's Pryor. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
And guys, they really need to make something happen on this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't put the ball in. It'll be fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent's territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better.
Like real life, like have you ever been at a game on the sidelines and you see the ball in the air? All you can do is this. What the fuck about to happen? That's all you can do. Oh man. And I saw it too. I was like, he had a chance to get a hand on it. And he did. But the contact just...
the football in those types of situations.
49-yard field goal, 4 and 13. Yeah,
and they'll send out the field goal unit.
I want him to take a shot.
This crowd trying to do it. Hard to get inside the kicker's head.
On the other side, bro.
Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
He might be hurt. Oh, you talking about the other quarterback? Let me see. I just saw that. Nah, nobody's hurt. Let me double check. Coaching. We're going to get right back to this game, bro. That was stressful, bro. That was a stressful ass possession. Yeah, he ain't hurt. Number 17. I wish he was hurt. Yeah, I did say take a shot, bro. I was trying to force it. I wanted that shot, bro, because against a team that's better than you, bro, you got to take your shots. You can't play conservative because what's going to happen is they're faster, stronger, quicker, everything.
After bringing it out of the end
Like,
zone
it don't
and
work.
being knocked down at the 11. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Good blocking
That
up
do
front.
look like
Great
no,
job
it's 17.
following it. He's got 6 to
You
the
got me
18.
tripping now. We're gonna run a blitz this time.
Auburn lines up quickly.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
You got a hand on the ball, and you finally hit that freaking quarterback, man. I don't think you understand how important it is. You gotta hit him. Hit him in the mouth, hit him everywhere, bro.
At a high level,
like,
just
you can't let him just throw at will.
Using different guys, he is absolutely on
come on,
fire
no more
right
blitz.
now.
Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. Brown wants to pass.
Get to him. Yes! Put a hit on him. That's what I'm talking about.
And this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down.
I can't.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. All of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier.
Remember personnel and everything. So,
What update do you have for us?
Hey guys, here on the Florida sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Back to you.
Come back
All right, Ollie.
We're going to try to get it to him, and we're going to put you
Wants
on
to adjust the pattern.
That's the route. Just in time.
Off play action. Here's a heat.
He's moving.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. Go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time. Getting hit as he's trying to throw the football, you've got to protect your quarterback.
Yes!
It's caught.
Let's
Good
go.
job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
You said it adds so much immersion.
That is a massive play for
and the
this
players,
offense.
the way they move this year on their own, bro, it feels
They
really,
needed to
really
find
good.
a
Just
rhythm.
watching.
What better way than
every
converting
quarterback
on
does,
third
like,
down.
okay,
Awesome
I've watched two
job by the
quarterbacks so far.
quarterback getting through his progression.
This guy and the guy I benched. And the guy I benched, they would step into the pocket. One might run, the other one never ran.
The Gators will line it up on first and 10.
It feels really, really good. Come on, we got to eat a ball at some point here. Our star wide receiver,
Jones wants to
feed
throw
him.
it.
You got to feed him.
Under fire.
Are they really guarding
Just
him that
couldn't
well?
find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
So let's do something a little bit different. That's the play.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
All right, take your time.
Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw again. Wilson has it over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots.
You hike the ball and you hope they did
something. Defenses
and they would
got
always
to
stand
keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
When you want to ran. I'm loving this. Let's do it. Let him run it on his own. He got it.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
4th and 6.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and you tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Make something shake.
And the Gators looking to convert on fourth down.
We're going for it. Stop us.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes!
And the pass
No!
is incomplete, but
Yes!
there is a
Yes,
flag
on
on
him.
the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
I'm over here going through a range of emotions right now.
The defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down.
Range of emotions. Let's do this. This is the play.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. Maybe some room here.
It's okay.
He's
Good
all
run.
the way down to the
Good
27-yard
run.
line,
Just a
and
bummer.
they
I was thinking
are
that too. That'd be
threatening.
dope to have the 1 ear.
This guy's got
see
a
how
lot of
weird.
tools in his toolbox toting the rock, man. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we faced. And I think in the SEC today, you've got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
That's how we're running, bro.
They'll give it to him again. Sweet cut there. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
I say now the only thing they're missing is the
And I like
ability
the thought
to
process on offense here
run up and
early
down
in
the
this
side.
game. They're giving their bell
If I
cow
wanna
the
move
ball
closer.
early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw
I've seen
the
it on
ball
both sides, offense
to
and
set up the
defense.
run instead,
You
because
usually never
everybody
saw
on
it on
defense
both
knows
sides.
our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this
Play
game. Let's
action.
just get him in.
No!
And here's a fumble behind the line. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Yeah, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Take a shot, bro. Just take a shot. You get one-on-one or
Jones
whatever.
to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
You got it.
Splits the uprights,
Chip
it's
shot.
good.
It's a chip
That'll
shot.
make it a
53 yards
one-possession
in
game. The lead is 8.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt
We're
at a
still in this
return.
game, bro. A touchdown and an extra point.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive
Let me
started.
go ahead.
They really didn't
Sub
move the
out
ball
this
at all
time.
the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The run inside.
Thank
It's
you.
Cobb. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Do it again.
Auburn to the line in a
Conservative.
hurry.
And
They'll keep it on the ground. 7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
damn, they were snapping it before I can make
Quarterback
adjustments. He's
floating away
gone.
from pressure.
Thank you. Oh my
Just too
God.
much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback,
Going for it on
making
fourth down
him
made a
think.
big, huge
That goes a
difference there.
long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Ooh, that was a hell of a
He'll
block.
get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more
Smash the
rhythm
like
on
button
it.
for me, man.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more
I appreciate
balance.
you
And
guys.
listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Over here, still stressing.
They're dealing with a
Rain
second
don't
and
turn the
long.
ball. That 15-second thing
Jones
is
wants
crazy.
to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Mays.
Good freaking
And they'll
throw.
pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
It's all you, baby. Play action. Throw it deep. You can get him deep, bro. It's a wrap. Come on.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
There you go.
Fires one
Took a
high
shot.
and deep. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did. And that ends up being an interception.
Brother. Hold on. I can't even challenge the play. Let me see it. Imagine if I had to challenge it. Yeah, he was in for sure. Damn. Just underthrow.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Running inside. It's Cobb. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing.
It's been a good game.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their
Being
first.
able to coach out of a hole right now.
And now what will they come up with on this second down play?
Nothing's
Working
impossible.
well behind the sticks on second down.
Let's do that.
Back to pass.
Damn it.
Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Tigers in the hurry up.
Well, Reese, the one guy's name you haven't called yet is this big fella tight end right here. He's one of the better ones that we see week in, week out. And finally in the second quarter, they get him a completion. This has to keep going now for the offense. You got to keep looking his way. He's too big of a weapon to ignore. If they're going to win this game, he needs more touches.
Just a quick rhythm throw there
pressure.
And really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella.
That's
I mean, go through your
somebody
progressions
up
real
on the
quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Finding an escape route. Sweet little juke, and he's going to wind up picking up 8.
Now we're going to
The Tigers spin their third
He's going to
and
try to get rid of the
final
ball
timeout.
fast, but that's what I'm banking on.
And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Brown will throw it.
Hit him.
Tight end finds a soft
Don't let him there.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down.
Come on. Come on, come on. It's killing clock.
To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. And that will extend their lead even further. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Quarterback's hurt. That don't help. Let's go for it.
One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Pass interference.
And the ball is knocked away incomplete, but he ran through the receiver to get there. The flag is down. Let's check the call.
You never thought you'd see the day. What happens?
That pass interference call will give us one more untimed down in the half.
That would be perfect.
He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. Goes high to pull it in.
Got the catch. Got the pass interference. We're going for a field goal.
Pass interference. Defense.
I think we got the catch, right? Except
the first half can end on a defensive penalty.
Instant replay. Hold on, I gotta see this. Yeah, he made the catch. 50-50 balls, man. All right, and now
get a little bonus football and an untimed down.
62-yard field goal. Let's go for the field goal, man. Let's go for a field goal. Let's see if you can do it. The kick is up.
And that is no good.
All
My
that.
goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye, that bull Gator head. Let's check in with Kevin Connors at the head.
Ben, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. Let's lead things off with a look in on Colorado State taking on the number 10 team, the BYU Cougars. And it's the Rams looking for a second win after the opening week loss. So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country, games that promise to have an impact on the top 25. And now to your game at Jordan-Hare Stadium. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. All right, gentlemen. So here's the deal. They're counting us out. They're counting us out. They were counting us out before we got in here, but they did not expect this game to be this close. And that's okay with me. They're scared of you. They know you're a threat. It's going to be louder in the second half. So you got to be ready for that. You got to be prepared for that. We got this. We can do this. This is our game. This is our game. Don't let them off the hook. That's all I'm going to say. Don't let them off the hook. We're Gators, baby. We're Gators. We're Gators. We're Gators. All right? All right? Y'all believe, right? I believe in you. You believe in you. We believe in you. So let's do this. Let's get this W. Everybody put your hands in on 3. 1, 2, 3. Win. There you go. There you go. There you go. Woo! All right. You know the deal. We just got to rally the troops. We got to take a minute or two. All right. My man said, I believe. That's what I'm talking about. We believe. You just got to believe, man. We weren't supposed to be in this fight. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to check out the stats just real quick, because that's what a good coach does. First downs, they got 10. Total offense, they got 218. We got 74. It's okay. Total plays, they ran a few more plays than us. Yards per play, they're going deeper with the ball. Going through. Passing yards, 146. Rushing yards, 72. They ran the ball 17 times. They've thrown it 17 times. Or they ran it 16 times. They've thrown it 17 times. So they're playing a balanced offense. So we got to take that away from them. We got an interception. Yeah, we got this. Let's check out their quarterback, 14 for 17. He's trying to dot us up. When it comes to rushing, he's made 4 attempts. He's only gotten 6 yards, so we have been containing him. Let's keep up that good job. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Inside of the field, he's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead.
The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Hey guys,
Come
Coach
on, y'all.
Polish told me at the half, one of the things he said, he is really pleased with how they have started the first half in this tough conference opener. As you know, the SEC is a gauntlet.
Yo, shout out to everybody, man. We got 400.
He said that was a great start
today on this live
stream. Even better. They cannot take their foot off the
hop
gas
in here, hit the like button, and those of you that sub, man.
Thanks, Holly. Makes the grab. It's Singleton.
We got to lock in.
He gets those chains.
They're trying to hit us again with this no huddle crap. Send a blitz.
The defense has got to be able to make a play
remind them
here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Off play action on first
down. He wants to run. He throws it. Damn.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
I'm trying to fight. Look. Nah, I want the playoffs, man.
Trying play action.
Get to him.
Snags it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Yes.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Don't make it easy for him. That's all I ask.
When you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television.
So let's go.
This coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and
he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in full control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have
never get too high, never get too low.
Been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line.
Right series plays.
On his return is stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack.
You got this. Stay calm. Run the offense.
Jones to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Mays. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
This offense was just hoping for one big play. They finally got it. They're trailing big in this game, and they needed that pitch and catch to put them on the doorstep to make this a game again. Give them credit. They never lost their confidence. They never stopped being aggressive, and finally 2 guys hook up. Massive play for the offense.
Good throw.
The sure hands. It's Singleton. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half, this is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. That's a great start to this second half.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Get out of here. You got time.
He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep
right back to the running back on this play.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Fight through the pain, y'all. Fight through the pain. Let's go. You should be open. The running back should be wide open right here.
Looking to fire.
Good block.
Got it behind the line. It's ball.
Fall for it.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter.
Quarterback's going to keep it.
Picks up a couple of yards there.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
Quarterback keep. I told you.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Jones wants to throw it. Got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
What's up, bro? Also, post a lot of YouTube shorts. That helps a lot with YouTube now. That's like the new thing. Like to get views. And if people watch, you know, post like a 30-second short. If people watch 25 seconds of it, they're going to keep pushing it.
Back to pass. Bringing the heat.
He's gone.
He's
gone.
Crosses the 10. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
Power.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Get hurt. He's got to be careful with him.
Pulls it and runs it again.
Thank you.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
He's turning into a star.
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself, shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
Freshman gets into the end zone again. Oh, jeez.
Lining up for the
too high, never get too low, baby. 13-24.
And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. They marched 78 yards down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
So if we score a touchdown, we go for the extra point, and then we can go for a field goal to tie.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
2 quarters of defense, man. That's it. Just 2 quarters.
So here comes the Auburn offense.
It's not
this
that
lead
much
that
at
they've
all.
been working with is dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Unloads to the wideout.
His ass. Thank you.
And wings it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Come on.
Brown wants to pass. Steps
Get
away
him.
to find some room. Short gain on the play before he slides. Auburn lines up quickly. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Got a man, it's Johnson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This Auburn offense is doing work. They're set up with another first down.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they're helping out their QB1.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete to the right. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they got one, and they're at the 35.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more with that trip to the house.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity.
Bro, I'm trying, bro. What you mean? I can't stop
in the end zone.
He is chopping me down. Every adjustment I make, sometimes I can't make the adjustment.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
That man was ultra sane on me.
Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on the Gators sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment. They've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I could see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
I'm gonna have to start going no huddles.
The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
You gotta get it to him quick as hell. Hike it, throw it.
Jones to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grabs it in the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. This should be the last play of the quarter.
I will use the timeout if I had to.
He'll take it himself. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0.
Okay.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Yeah, he's killing me. Everybody moving the ball around. I can't get to him. That's the biggest problem.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
I'll probably just offensive line too. Go with something closer to my own identity.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
Damn, I can't make an adjustment.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires on the move.
Bought time,
How about
completed
a
the
little
pass.
rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down?
He is hurt.
This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
All right, we're going to run it with him one more
and
time.
And the Gators go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
I got to pause it. I thought there was a way to make subs before, but not position, like not what do you call it? Subs for one formation, but like for the entire game. So we're going to sub them that way.
The run inside. It's Brown.
Good handoff.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
So he made the sub now.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense.
So
like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Quarterback may change this route.
Take a shot with E, man. He should have him.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
All right, 3rd and inches.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, and an array of possibilities here. The Gators come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
No. I switched him because he was outperforming the other guy. After
He'll keep it on the sneak. Just nowhere to go against this defense.
He was just making way better decisions.
Single yard he needed on third down.
That and his athleticism, I think, was the
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game?
But the ball.
That's basically a microcosm of how this game is going.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for it all. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Gator.
I don't give a
on
damn.
These critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've
Press
got
up,
to find your
take
best
the
matchup,
shot.
and they didn't just
Punish
get
them
the
for
first
that.
down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
I'm so happy he was able to do that. We needed that.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Easy to smash the like button for a Gator with a nice shirt.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
I love that.
So that was a
75-yard
drive. And they finished things off with a scoring toss from the 33.
Oh, man. This shirt was expensive as hell. Hell yeah. Let me get a couple likes for that.
On the move from inside his 5.
Ooh.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Under aggression.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away.
Because we got to try to get this ball back at some point here. This formation, I like this.
Here we go.
Running inside.
Please hit him.
Brought down at the 25.
Stand up tackles, group tackles. That's your chance to get the fumble.
The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Gotta make it work.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. The defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Looking for room.
Damn, I told him to watch the middle.
I have a chance.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Off the play fake on first down.
Damn, bro.
That's reeled
I'm just
in. It's
watching
Nimrod.
him just
good pick
float
up
the
there.
ball
They'll
over my
move
man.
the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show.
Every time he audibles, I'm
We've
out.
seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter.
Bro, it's like I can reach out and catch it. Somebody on my team got to be able to do it, bro.
And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're passing off.
That's the fumble we want to get the ball.
Grabs a football, and there he goes.
Let's go.
You go from perfect position of strength.
We needed that.
I get to
He is torching us. He was, wasn't he?
I'm going to win to, man, now I got to put my defense back on the field. And anything can happen, right, in football, and you can catch breaks. And so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
KG said it. Let's do this. Back cross.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Down 2 scores in the fourth. The defense did its job to get the ball back, and now the offense has to make it pay off.
We got our now back up in. Depending on him, started to roll
pick up on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
Come on. Yes.
Working
Keep going.
Left side now. Turning it on. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him.
He threw it to the guy.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Offense in a bunch formation.
Come on.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Yes!
Pulls it in. Guided out of bounds at the 22.
He want his job back. That's what that is. He playing like he want his job back.
And this offense is going to have to do more of this, right? They're going to have to be aggressive.
Halfback screen.
Attack the sidelines. They're going to need
This is
some
the right
big
time for it.
plays.
We haven't used it
Trailing
in a
late
while.
in this football
Priors
game,
in the
but they've
game.
also got to be smart and be mindful of the clock.
Just keep slinging it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bryant. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Gators moving quickly to the line.
Here we go. What's the play? To the running back.
He
Dump
wants to
down.
throw it.
He missed him. He found somebody else, though.
He's got it on the move. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Love the play call by the offense. Love drag routes down this close
Smash
to the goal
football
line.
now.
First
We
down,
need
you're
it.
just trying to get an easy completion, catch and run,
Smash
walk in,
football.
score. Defense made
Get
a
in
nice
there,
play.
baby.
They made the tackle, so now you got to turn the page. You got to find something here on.
Thank you.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Gators.
One more stop.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this
dying,
team
bro.
is
Trying to get that job
doing
back,
an
bro.
unbelievable job
But you said
getting
it
the
is Jesse
football,
P.
putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense
Oh, I
doing
needed
their
that
job
so
forward?
bad.
Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time.
Let's do this.
All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Let's do it. Smash mouth football. Come on.
Ball
He's going to
again.
get in there? No.
He's going to be stopped short as they come up empty on the two-point try. They were hoping to get this game to within a field goal, but the lead stays at 5.
See if he does it. We got to
And he
stop
takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to
You
that
see how
return
tired
at
Kurt
22.
Hines are, man.
And Auburn is ready to. They've got a
I gotta make
first down
decisions
here.
on
What a
subs.
start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close
Play
ball
through it,
game,
man.
fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Here comes the option.
Thank you.
Knocked down immediately at the line of
Thank
scrimmage.
Go ahead. Burn the clock.
They'll probably
That's what we
lead
want. We want
every
you to burn the
second
clock.
possible off this clock before they snap it. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Stacked up after
You
gaining
burn
a
the clock.
couple
Come
to
on.
the
2-minute
23.
warning. All that jazz. I want it all.
And this is a moment
I want
with
it all.
the
I want
lead
it all.
late
I want
on
it all.
third down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this
We can
first
use
down
timeout
and keep beyond the
or save
field.
it.
He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there,
Rather
use
save
his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Brown will throw it.
Get him.
They'll run the screen.
No. Yes.
Brought down right at the 30-yard line. That's short of first down yardage. Fourth down is coming.
Oh, my God.
Auburn's
Wait.
going to have to
I
send
thought I
out the
called the
punt
timeout.
team.
It's okay. It's okay. I thought I hit the button. I saw all stuff pop
Oh,
up.
did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that
Run
one.
it.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back.
It's okay.
They'll get
We
him
have three
corralled and
timeouts.
down at about the 19-yard line.
Have 3 timeouts.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
And they have
There's
to stop
plenty of
us.
time to work with here,
just
but they have
remember
to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
All you, baby. All you. Come on.
Looking to fire. this time on target. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
They get a big completion there, and I know there's a sense of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback understands how to manipulate that and work that. We'll be clocking it. We're going to be using the sidelines to our advantage, try to put ourselves in a position to win this game.
Got the back over the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
That's all it's about right now. That's all it's about right now.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
You got a job to do your job. Everybody just do their job.
Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job. And then trust that your receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. It's
picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And how about the defense coming up with a big play late in this football game? Offense trying to put something together. But, man, they anticipated pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football, Palmer, and they called game.
Yeah, they had the lead. They knew the
I told
offense was
him the
probably going
primary
to have to
guy.
throw
He made
the
the wrong
football
choice,
and try
man.
to get back in this thing, and everybody's eyes on the QB. What a great job jumping in front of the pass. Forget knocking it down. Catch the ball, pick it off,
I looked at
end
it
the
like
game.
Quarterback takes a knee. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, you take the rankings, you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a
the
while.
coach not 12.
But it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance.
Look, I believe in 12, man.
But then you
I
go,
don't think it was his fault, man. He saw what I saw.
The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do get up. It does become a good game, even when it's not a good game on paper.
Not my quarterback.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Brew, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Like, bro, the way like that no-huddle offense was killing me. Yeah, I know. I feel like I am. Jeez. He definitely passed better this game than him compared to the first 2 games. I got to see how hurt he is. Because, again, his rushing ability made a big difference. Like, where is he? 20 yards rushing, a touchdown. He did fumble one time. Oh, bro. We don't have an identity yet. We don't have an identity. And our 2 quarterbacks are 2 completely different style quarterbacks. That's another thing. So if one gets hurt, it's not like the offense continues the same way. I got to play different. So, like, that's why you didn't see me do any options at the end there. Nothing like that, man. Did we finish our recruiting for the week? Pretty much. Ah, bro, that hurt. That hurt so bad. 10 hours, DM the player. Interest. Let's say. Oh, I'm already sending the house. Okay. This kid, right tackle. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it just feels like there's not enough time for every recruit, if that makes sense. He was the 97 speed. take a shot at Ole Miss. That's what we're gonna do. And playing time's important to you, so we're gonna do that. All right. And where's that quarterback? I gotta give him another week. See if there's something else he's into. Just to show you guys his stats: 91 throw power. Accuracy 86, 91 for the deep ball. He can throw on the run, and he has an 84 speed. He is a backfield creator. So like, I would love to get my hands on this quarterback. And then the other quarterback I'm scouting right now, 4-star stuff. The first one was a 5-star. This was a 4-star. 94 throw power. His accuracy not as great as the other guy, but not bad either. 82 speed. So I think he would be a great consolation. I might be overpaid for him, which is probably why I'm #1 in everything with this kid. But yep, let's get out of this week. Let's get into the next week. And let's get into another game. Oh, that hurt. That hurt, man. A game I felt like we could win. That's the second time I lost it. All right, we lost this wide receiver. He verbally committed to somewhere else. 72%. My job is safe. There's rumblings going on. Oh wait, Ole Miss was this week. I'm tripping. All right, so I have to set up that quarterback now. Yeah, because he's visiting Georgia week 3. Yeah, getting him is gonna be tough. Schedule visit. Right here, and Coach Prestige, just do it. I could offer him more money, which I actually am going to do too. We're going to bump you up, baby. 260. Look at that. We want you. We are desperate. Oh, spend all that money just for him to get hurt. Watch. All right. What's our week plan? Quarterback. Risk of injury. Increase. So we're going to do... let me see. So he's not taking the week off. He's doing no practice. See, this is interactive. I like this. I never pay attention to the mobile stuff, man. What record do I think I'm in the season? Shit. Hold on. Let me do this, and then oh, I just started. Okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at the schedule. Bro, this is. Usually I'll be like, winning record, 8-2, maybe. Looking at this, bro, I lost to them. I barely beat them. That was a close game. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can guarantee. I'm gonna say 5 wins. So 5 and 6 and. 6. 6 and 6. That's 12 games, right? We got 12 games. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 66. That's my goal. You think maybe 10 and 2? Bro, have you not been watching? This has not been close. He said no for 14 games, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't know about that number you gave me. I'm shooting for 6. If I can get 6, I did better than the coach did last year. All right, let me go back to the weekly plan. And I gotta use the bathroom. Let me see. All right, so no practice this week for you, sir. You relax. You earned it. You're gonna come out there and start again next game. Full practice. Go through and just make making sure. No practice. We're good. Okay. Increase composure. Decrease composure. God damn it. I don't even know how composure works. Portugal, Croatia are tied 1-1 right now. Alright, bathroom, and we're going to jump into this next game. Please give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. It's only going to take me like 15 seconds, if that. I gotta watch my game, so more than 15 seconds. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Are back. Didn't take too long, did it? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the building. I have LSU. Oh, LSU just got scraped by Ole Miss. Okay. All right. So let's do our due diligence and look at this team that we are about to run into. Season stats. See if we can figure out their play style a little bit. I know how to spell. Ole Miss. There we go. All right, so 2 of their quarterbacks have played, but we're only worried about this dude, this beast of a man. Trinidad Chambliss. I can't even say his name right. He is 59% passing. Less yards than the quarterback we just played, which is interesting. Rushing, 5 rushing touchdowns, 37 carries. He's a backfield creator, so we got to keep an eye on him. He is clearly a threat with his feet. Running backs, they've seen, let's see, running back. All running backs have been running the ball. It doesn't look like they've handed it off to any wide receivers at all, so no jet sweeps or anything like that. They might surprise us and hit us with 1. Then we check out their wide receivers. 18 catches, 82 overall, 84, 87. Okay. Defense, kicking, punting. That's what we're looking at. Okay. I'm going to look at their actual roster. I'm just trying to see who stands out. Right now, their quarterback is a threat like the last one. So it's not our first time seeing a good quarterback, right? Let's go find Ole Miss. My neighbor's upstairs celebrating. They're probably watching the soccer games. Ohio. Ole Miss. There we go. I'll be working for Ohio if I can't win more games. Goddamn. Looking at the that running back. What is his overall? 96. Why didn't I see him with any stats? There we go. 310 yards. Oh, they got a hell of a run game, man. Yeah, quarterback 93 overall. Then they got a freshman at 79, so we're not worried about the freshman unless somebody gets hurt, but it's not going to be a fall off with that freshman. 80, yeah, his accuracy is just a little bit worse, but not crazy. Throwing power for him, 89. So the deep ball may not be a thing with this team, but we got to be careful. They can still throw it over the top if we play too aggressive. But yeah, this running back is 93 speed, ball carrier vision, breaking tackles. We got to focus on wrapping up here. Wide receivers, 85, 84, 82. I'm just looking at their overalls. In terms of speed, no one's crazy. This 92 is pretty fast, though. Damn. Tight ends, left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. So their blocking isn't the greatest. We dive into it a little bit more. Run block. Yeah, they're better at run blocking than pass blocking. At least most of them. Okay. So just a little check. Like, I'm really trying to scout, trying to figure out how we're going to get to this team. Our linebackers are weak, which is a big problem. Defensive tackles. Damn. So they're going to bring pressure on us. Looking at it again. Defensive ends, studs. Defensive tackles, pro level defensive tackles. They got 3 of them. Linebacker, pro. Yeah, another linebacker that's a pro. Cornerback, damn near, yeah, pretty much pros. This is going to be tough, man. We are going to have to be tactical. All right, we're going to jump into this game. We are now 1-2 on the year. We lost our first conference game. About to play our second conference game against freaking Ole Miss. It looks like it's a 65% chance of rain. We're playing back in Florida, so it's another home game. 6 p.m. at night. So the sun might be setting, and then we'll have a little bit of a night game going on here. But yeah, let's jump into this. Oh, bro, we're going to give it everything we got. We're going to give it everything we got. Let's see what we can do. Bro, this has not been an easy season. Again, welcome to everybody.
This is a live look at the swamp. Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead.
I'm gonna try.
10 team target on their back.
That last game hurt my soul.
Road and right into the snake pit.
All right.
It's the Ole Miss
and I gotta remember to switch the quarterback.
And the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Rebels head coach. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands
the other quarterback
this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage.
Gators. All right, let me get out there. Depth chart, where you at? Yeah. Aaron, I'm sorry, Aaron, but yeah. We're going to give him
He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared.
Let's do this.
Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
It's just outside the end zone. We're going to turn it and see what they do.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So the Florida Gators offense will take the field first. And they'll be met by this defensive front, which can wreak havoc.
Well, this is one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but David, he better have a clock going off in his head in this one, because this is one of the elite pass rushes in the entire nation as well. Their D-line is absolutely stocked and loaded with athleticism, with guys with bad intentions, and they built this D-line specifically for games like this.
Yeah, so he better be on time, right? Like, that ball needs to be able to come out. You just got to be careful. You don't get away with some of those liberties of holding on to the football, extending plays, because those dudes are in relentless pass rush mode, chasing after you. This will be a great chess match.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation, goal line, third down, touchdown.
It's about to be shut off anyway at 15 seconds.
Jones wants to throw it. Pressure coming, and down he goes. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition.
Y'all saw how the fan had his head on his shoulder doing this. That's how I feel right now, man. That's how I feel right now. I'm just watching it, bro. Watching the pain. It was just,
And the Gators send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
Now, he has a lot of kicking power, so he can push the ball back out.
He'll field the punt
tackle.
and get some yardage. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better
just
than
like
30
that,
yards.
26 yards. God.
So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will come out to go on the attack
this
for the
quarterback
first
right
time.
here is a threat.
One thing that has been a big
We
point
can
in
easily
practice,
go down
right side of the
1-3
offensive
here,
line and how they can
out.
control this edge pressure. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking downfield
Fakes the
on
handoff,
first
he
down.
throws it.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Alexander. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
He's going to cover 2 this time.
We talked about it earlier.
All these
Now
teams
this
I've been running into, not all, most of them like to run
life
cover
difficult.
zones. He said, well, never mind.
Wants to throw on first down.
On.
Got his man on the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Press. Inside.
Keeps it on
Get
the
him.
option. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first
Hurting
down.
my soul right now, man.
And I love this strategy by the offense. Early in the game, first quarter, they're trying to put pressure on the defense and make them think and react quickly. You do that by running the option. Is it the running back? Is it the quarterback? Is he pitching? This quarterback is special with his ability to run the football, and now this is...
Right into
and he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ole Miss!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways.
Will they fire him before the season's over?
Quick, so explosive. They can put small
my little
drives together,
5-year
big
contract,
drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown.
Let's be a little bit more aggressive.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive.
Let us go this way. We're sitting in a pass freaking
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Part of the backfield. It's Pryor. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over
5
it.
wide.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
There we go. That's the play. Take your time. We're at home. We are in control of this.
Jones to throw. Quickly complete.
Good
nice
completion,
gain on
baby.
that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game.
Hit
Get a few
Wilson and
yards,
you take off and run
get
with
your
that thing.
offense
Come
ahead
on.
of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
He's gone. He's gone. Good run.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
There's so many of these replays with quarterbacks because they're so smart and they're so athletic now. He makes the correct read, the correct decision, goes and gets the first down, new set of downs. Great job by the quarterback.
The Gators getting
Come on,
set
y'all.
on
Y'all
first
got
and 10.
this. You snap the ball, find the receiver.
Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Take your time. The blocking's there.
Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Throws to the wideout.
Yes!
Caught near the sideline. It's Mays. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
Too many options, baby. They're not messing with us. Come on.
To the air on first down.
You got to get rid of it.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to him.
His right elbow, too, of course, my throwing arm.
Jones wants to throw it. Under fire.
Hit.
Picked off.
Come on, bro.
Defense. Flying out to the left. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Rebels.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Oh, man.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
To have Jonathan
and the extra point makes it 14-0.
Oh, bro. Here I am thinking about benching this kid again. One, because he got hurt. And 2, just keep taking shots. Don't want to bench him. I want to believe in one of these quarterbacks, man. That's where I'll go third
and
string
he'll
at this
just
point.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He got to come out. He has to come out, too.
Black 14.
The ratings are way too low now.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
He's got it.
There he goes.
Aaron got to come into the game.
The ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Too big of a hit.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
Come on. Go ahead. Snap it, baby.
The play action fake.
Yes.
Works the middle of the field. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
The problem is him in the game takes away my ability.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Here's the pressure. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown the pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And one thing I'm really interested to see is this Ole Miss offense, post-Lane Kiffin, post-Charlie Weiss Jr., and they always find wide receivers. Palmer, it's amazing they had a knack for it. Was that Kiffin? Was that Weiss? Can Golden find those guys? They bring in a bunch of transfers to try to fulfill the same recipe that they've been using. Let's see how fast it will work.
The best news is Trinidad
Get him!
is back.
Thank you.
And he's one of those guys who can elevate
playing
the
around with these kids
around him too. You're right. There's going to be some new faces, and it's going to be important from a chemistry standpoint that he and these guys are able to get on the same page very early on. But once everything starts clicking, this offense, man, they light up the scoreboard. And how much would you love it as a receiver playing with a quarterback that Jones?
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. looking to throw on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Take your time.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Get rid of it.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
Take the shot. That safety can't play both sides. Somebody's
looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
I don't know how much is me and how much is my team.
Wants to bring it back. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
Good tackle.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Give to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The Rebels will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Pryor. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter.
Negative 21 yards rushing.
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. First play of the period will be a second down.
Going to go off to the other side. Let's see what they do. Please make it shake.
On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Pucks it out of the air. He stopped right at the 22, and that'll bring us to fourth down.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. Fourth down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the fourth down.
You suck, Snake.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. They'll run it from the gun. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I know, and I'm at home, bro. That's why
and the Rebels line up to punt it away.
I got to figure something out.
Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Pulls it on the option, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
A bit longer than we're going to spring back in.
To the air on second down. Caught over the middle, it's Singleton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Screen pass.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
On the left-hand side. Let's see if it works.
Back to pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll pull it down and run. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the 1st down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So nice 3rd down conversion by the quarterback.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end route.
The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Come on, y'all can do it.
Handoff for ball.
Yes, positive yards.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a 1st down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. On the ground with the counter.
There you go.
Picks up the 1st down. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple flow. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
Send everybody. Come on.
Looking to throw on 1st down. They go to the wide receiver screen. Try to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously?
Bro, right.
I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Got me messed up.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run play action.
And he gets
And
sacked.
the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
And they have converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long.
Take a shot at E. Take a shot at Eric, baby.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
He's double team.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Works ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake.
Yes.
Fires it incomplete.
That's what
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Reels it in down the left side. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
And some offenses you'll see, they'll get conservative right before the half, especially with the lead. Take it to the half, and you know you're in good shape. I love it with this offense, man. No, we're not done yet. Like, we trust our guys. Trust your QB there to make a play, and he does. Big play down the field. Already leading, and now hungry for some more points.
Over the top.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Please get him.
Makes the catch.
I was hoping somebody was there.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Now
this quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
That shows a lot of poise and a lot of experience by that guy there. Not thinking to himself, hey, on 3rd and long, I'm going to have to throw and make a really good throw here to go get this first. Hey, if it's not there, you don't got to force the issue. You're a good enough athlete to go take off and get it yourself with your legs. Beautiful job.
Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Off the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Right, come on.
The Rebels will try to punch it in on 1st and goal.
You think they trying? Bro, they better
Ole
get
Miss
cussed out.
calls its 2nd timeout.
I don't think they like me,
still
bro.
have one in
They're
their
trying to get me
pocket
fired.
for what's left in this first half.
Come on.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a hit.
Good hit.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job
Just
to
hit
avoid
him.
the
That's
loss.
all I want. Slap it one time, let me know that y'all like a lot.
It's not there, throw it away, live to play another day.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Yes.
Nowhere close on that one as
That's
he
what I'm
got
talking about. You got to show people you got
trying
a
to
pulse,
deliver the
man.
football, and now they face
walk
3rd
over.
down. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop.
Come on.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Rebels. And they take it in for 6 more points. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Like, damn, bro.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down. Because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
What are we going to do?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
One accidental touchdown.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. Had to get rid of it quickly. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And I feel like that was predetermined. Like, they told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Catch it!
And the ball is batted down, incomplete, but a flag flies, and it looks as if the defender got there a little early with the contact. So the penalty for pass interference will allow this offense to run one more play on an untimed down. So it's 1st down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. It's good. They'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye of that bull Gator head, let's check in with Kevin Connors at the half.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with a look at Wisconsin taking on the number 11 team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And it's the Badgers, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. 2 teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. It brings them to 2-2 on the season following a big road win. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC.
Hurt right now, y'all.
Now over to your game inside the swamp. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
It's our rushing game, bro. We're
And
throwing
with
more
that,
than this.
Let's send it back to our men in the swamp.
I knew I wasn't. Time of possession, 11 freaking minutes, man. 11 freaking minutes, man. They got me bent right now. I swear. Oh, Lord, everything, man. Everything. Oh. I understand. I get it. I see it. I know what it is now. I know what it is now. Y'all niggas trying to get me fired. Yo, trying to get me fired, man. God damn. It's not how you play football. This ain't, what is this? 6 points? You know some of y'all getting paid, right? Yeah, the NIL. You kiss that goodbye. Kiss that goodbye. I'll sit you on the bench. Ain't nobody else gonna pay you after that. What you gonna do? With 0 stats, huh? 0 catches, 0 throws, 0 runs. Because there ain't nobody in here can run. Ain't nobody gonna pay y'all after this. I swear to God, y'all gonna get me fired. Mess with my money, I mess with your money. That's how that go. I'm just saying. You know what? I don't mean that. 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 I don't mean I'm just a little frustrated right now, you know? Y'all frustrated. I'm frustrated. We all frustrated right now, right? So it's just gonna calm down. You're gonna calm down. You fucked up, man. Play football. All right, get back out there. Let's get back out there. Let's get back out there, man. It's okay. It's okay, man. When you getting paid, man, I'm gonna talk to you like a man, man. That's all, man. You gotta be out there to get me fired.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half.
Come on, man. We back.
Bringing it out.
I just want to see somebody put a hit on somebody, man. That's all.
The end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Man. Let's see what y'all gonna do now, man. Matter of fact, blitz.
So
I don't even care. Blitz.
Halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second
All this
half.
talk, let's blitz.
Looking downfield on first down.
Can't even get to the quarterback, man.
It's Haas.
Hell no, not happy, Eagle.
Immediately short game
Matter of
there,
fact,
still
safety
ground
blitz
cover
this
to
time.
pick up the first.
That's what we gonna do. Safety blitz this time. I want to see it. I want to see the safety blitz now.
And the shortest throw on the field.
At least he put a hit on somebody.
Finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end.
Losing my
Nice job.
voice.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just
You know what? Your turn.
Get the
Quarterback
first down.
blitz.
New set of
We
downs.
blitzing
Let's
from
go.
everywhere now, man.
On their own 23,
I don't even
it'll be
care.
first
Come
and
on.
10. Might as well give it to
Damn.
him again.
Come on.
Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
Don't wait for him. You go hit
And the
them.
Rebels
Matter of
racing
fact,
to the line in
we
a
make it
hurry up.
aggressive.
Definitely been tough
I don't even know what
sledding
that
for
does.
this
It's
guy,
aggressive
especially in the
now.
first
I
half.
want
They
everything
gave the ball
aggressive.
a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards
Come on.
on the ground to show
Oh
for it.
my
This
God.
one, that looked like a pretty good run, though.
That ain't
just
aggressive.
wonder maybe in the second half if they keep giving him the football.
Bro, they
it
need
may
to
start
step
paying
up.
some dividends.
Over the middle
When
storm
offenses
blitz,
get
whatever the
first
play
downs
called.
like this,
Send
they
them.
move the
Send them. Matter of
sticks
fact,
and they get
press.
some momentum.
Wait,
Look
why
at
is
what
he
they do.
open over
They
there?
put their
Audible.
foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And
Hell
they'll bring it
yeah.
to the ground after
Where
a
was that
short
play?
gain.
I don't even know where that play
Backed up
is,
now
man.
here,
There it is.
second and long.
Send it.
And that wasn't a
Send
big
it.
game.
Press.
Look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Oh my God.
Makes the catch. It's Alexander. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Rebels! And the punishment has been extended.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
Lining up to add another.
It's okay.
And with
We
the
having
extra
tryouts.
point, they
Walk-ons.
pushed the lead out
That's
a
what we doing
little
tomorrow.
further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a
Yep, that's what we doing tomorrow.
58-yard touchdown pass.
We about to see who want to play football tomorrow. And I got NIL checks for anybody.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Take
to
a starter spot, you get his check. That's how that go. How hard y'all gonna play for?
Offense ready to go on the attack. On the one hand, it's good to get points, but you can't keep settling for field goals on these drives if you want to win the football game. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen.
There ain't no healthy
going
game,
and
bro.
getting
This
the
is as healthy as
football,
you gonna
and
be.
getting the fast
Let's go
playmaker
deep.
on the ground.
Right side, hit Brown. Come on,
Jones to throw.
please do it. Oh, he didn't do it.
Pulls it in. It's Mays. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Snap, find
Takes
somebody.
it from the gun on 3rd down.
Good,
Fires
fine.
to the big fella. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Find somebody else
Gators
now.
come to the line with a new set of downs.
Come on.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Swings it out to his running back. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Damn thing, what you mean a lot?
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it is, Blake, man. I'm sorry.
Run with him, and yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Motion from the wide
It could be an
receiver.
in-game thing you did with the buttons too. Like, did it start at the beginning of the game or later in the game?
They stop him for no gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Making side adjustments here. He wants to throw it again. He's got him. He was fighting his way
tired of
toward
them
those
hitting my
sticks,
quarterback
but
and there ain't
they'll
no
stop him
call.
a couple yards short.
Now he's all jacked
I know
up.
there's a lot of
You're
people
not
out there thinking,
punting
hey, it's
it.
3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but I like the call getting the drag. You get the catch, he advances it a little.
Look at this, guys.
What
The
you thought
offense
this was?
appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Here comes the heat.
Gotta get rid of it. Get the first, yes!
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Now, deep ball.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism
Live life
to
on the
get that
edge,
first
baby.
down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Pryor. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13.
Come on, take your time.
Jones wants to throw it. That's caught. It's ball. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw.
Snap the
you
ball.
could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch
Damn!
that.
Oh, my God.
Off and another empty drive. He's at the 10. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Great job getting the interception, maybe an even better job on the return. You got the convoy, you're finding your blockers, you're out in the open field. You're saying, hey, coach, watch me with the ball in the open space. Maybe I can get on offense and get a few throws. That was a phenomenal individual effort.
What was I supposed to do?
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. How about this back staying on track?
See, I'm so happy I didn't invite the quarterback to come watch us play this game.
They put him in a bye, man. They're already trailing, needed a good possession here in this 3rd quarter to cut into the lead. What do? They turn the football over,
Mike.
short side of the field.
Not
Their
really
defense
again.
doesn't hold, and this game is
look.
getting out
These
of
ain't
hand.
none of my players, man.
And he'll just
none of these kids.
Will start at the 25.
I'm trying to make the best out of it.
Back to work.
No playoffs.
Boy, they had that last drive moving
All right,
a
let's
little
run a
bit,
screen
David,
pass,
but then
man.
the
Something.
mistake
You gotta get some
just
type of
crushed
action.
them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to
Shut
throw the
down,
football,
bro.
you're going to throw
They can't
interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I
And
did
I
in
gotta
the
take
first
this
part of
quarterback
that
out
drive.
again.
It made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that.
Can't run the ball,
Forget
can't
about
pass
it,
it.
move on, play the next play.
Plenty of distance
Put
between
the
them
3rd
and the
string quarterback
sticks
in
here
now.
on 2nd
He's
down.
getting a shot.
Running inside. It's Pryor. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. And it's starting to feel like they're
I'm
running
loving
away
it too,
with this
bro.
one. They
It's
scored a
addictive, bro.
touchdown their
This is
last
hard,
time
bro.
out. Now on this drive here in the
This is
3rd
very
quarter,
hard. I don't know if
the
it's me or
defense
the
makes
team
a
at this
massive
point. Could be
play
me.
against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on 3rd and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in harm's way. But I love
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes a man miss.
Great juke.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
There you go. Take the shot down the field.
Dropping back.
You got Eric on the left.
Unloads
No, he can beat it. Oh, you got to.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game.
That's the goal.
But the defense knows it. It's going to be really
I don't care
hard
how many
for this
people on
quarterback
him.
now. The windows are going to be small like it was that.
I saw how he came around the edge there. Like, yeah, you about to
This
die.
offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great, but they got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
I'm ready to throw the whole playbook away.
Off play action. Bringing the heat. Finds his tight end. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again.
Come on. Come on.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Do it anyway. Short.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on
I gotta look at this replay, man. Am I tripping or is he just throwing it short? He is throwing it short. He got him beat. Look at this. Look at this.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field,
Third string had
it's
his
a
chance.
question, it's a debate whether or
I'm
not
sitting
you
his
go for
ass
that
right
on
back down
4th down. At the end of the day,
God
though, I think this
damn,
coach
man.
believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys
Hurting
on
my
offense
soul.
that he feels can make a play in that type of
Shout out to everybody
situation.
in the chat,
And he's
man.
got
Thank you guys
confidence
for
in him.
being here. I hope
That
you guys
time
are
they weren't able to
enjoying
come up with it.
Make sure
Curious
you
to
hit
see
that
what
like
this guy
button.
does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And we talked about this guy coming in the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
30 inches.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. The Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. Looking to throw for it.
Of course, he throws it on 3rd and inches. Get the ball.
It's complete on the right side. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
To let them score.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
It's like nothing I can call is helping right
Fires
now.
to the big fella. They make the stop.
The last game we played, I definitely felt like I had a shot. This one, I just feel like I'm in steamroll.
The Rebels can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Might be time. You know, that's a good question.
Now, here's an inside give.
That's a good question. I'm going to look. But I definitely
Always
redshirted a
great
couple
to
guys.
build
Their ratings
momentum
are so
with an
low.
early
I don't
season
know if they'll ever
victory.
play.
Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week.
And it's like, do I really want to put him in a massacre? Man, we are getting slid right now.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
If I see a bowl game, bro.
After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They'll try to
we got the hit.
And he got so close to that 1st down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down.
Spread off.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
That is good.
And they just tack on more points.
What do y'all think they're
to
going to
this
say my
big
percentage
lead?
of my
Listen,
job
fourth
security?
quarter was sitting
Positive or negative?
extremely pretty. All we got to do,
Probably negative
not
now,
give
right?
up big plays, make them earn
It's the number
everything
5
they
ranked team
get the
in the
rest
nation,
this
bro.
way,
Supposed to
and we
lose.
looking pretty good.
I'm over here trying to argue with
bring
the
it back from
athletic
inside
director for
his
my
5.
job. Like, come on,
He'll
man.
be stopped
What you
just short
expect?
of the
What was the record
25-yard
you
line.
wanted to
They'll
see?
mark it at the 24. Good work
Like,
by
don't
the
get it
coverage
twisted. I'm the
team.
black snake, but damn. All right, let's see. Depth chart. Yeah, he's all beat up. He could play. Pruitt. True freshman. Let's see. Like, nobody has a strong arm. You know what, Pruitt? You're about to get some playing time, sir.
The ball back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
We're going to go to basic
When you
play
hear
calls
about it all
to
the
see what
time
we
in
can do with
football,
him.
go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it
kill
puts you in a
his,
hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some
just
points.
smack my quarterback?
You just can't hit the...
What did he do to my quarterback? He just got in the game. See this, bro? This is crazy. He just got in the game. Yeah, he been let that go. But y'all got to protect better, man. And you catch the ball.
Act like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed.
All right, let's do this. Dash flood.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty.
None of my quarterbacks have a strong arm, so trying to go deep is going to be hard.
Looking downfield, it's Pruitt. That's caught. It's ball.
You see how they have face masks? He pulled it. I saw it. You see how they have no time to really get the ball off? Like, he is on my ass. Opponent, yep.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask.
All right, play action stretch.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
No. Oh, it's under 15 seconds. I can't audible.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires downfield.
Dangerous throw, but we got the
And that
completion.
incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Quarterback making checks.
Let's do it. Take a shot, baby.
Trying play action.
Take a shot, baby.
Pressure lets it fly. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and
It was
this
a long
offense,
shot,
guys.
but I
They
wanted
have
it.
never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been
Mays
off.
or
Accuracy hasn't been great.
Dupree
We've seen
should
some
be open.
drops.
Dupree probably gonna be the
Just
one we're
not
gonna
in
see.
sync.
Depending
That's
on what
why
that
they
cornerback
find
does.
themselves
Yep,
trailing by
Dupree.
a lot right
Nope.
here late in the game.
He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home.
Take
Field
your
goal
time,
unit is
baby.
not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long.
You know it's bad when the coach is like down to his
He'll
red
try
shirt
to
quarterback
throw
just
and
to
pick
see
up
what
the
happens.
first down. Finds him out of the backfield. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game.
7-minute ass whipping. I'm over here hoping they don't score 40.
Caught behind the line. It's Matthews. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute
They got
a
their
lot
bench
early.
in right now, just
4
freestyle.
receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8.
Hit me with 2
With the
screen
catch,
passes.
it's Cunningham.
Back to back,
First
same play.
grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. It's 3rd and 5. To the air, it's Knight. Oh, they're after him. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Hell yeah, Miss Lagway.
Punt is
He
in
got
the
player
air
of the
on
week
4th
last
down.
week.
Way back in his own territory as he hauls it in. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started.
What was that decision?
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll start on the ground with Jaden Ball. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Here's Jaden one more time. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. The Gators headed quickly to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Finds the tight end. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Whistle sounds, but they got the timeout called just before the delay of game. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Running into the... Here's a little room there. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
I'm over here experimenting. My man to spike the ball. I guess it's the best time to experiment right now.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Go ahead, run and play.
Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Pruitt. Pressure coming. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like they've just not put
4 minutes,
trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
I'm still so
on the money.
Impressed. Like, how
he'll be stopped about 2 yards
really
short of a 1st down.
Like, do they really fire mid-season or not? Because, damn, 1-3, man. But it's Ole Miss. I'm not supposed to feel that.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Get rid of it.
Fires to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Just hurts, man. You ever get punched in the mouth?
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Come on. See if you can get your first touchdown ever, kid. Take the snap.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
That's first damn pick, that's for sure. I watched it in slow motion. Like, don't do that. I watched it too late.
How about this defense taking one back to the house? They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And with the extra point, the lead is
white
even
flag.
bigger.
Win 50, or what is it, 60% of my home games. We are now 1-2 at home.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff cover.
Let's do coaching. Mass sub. Let's do that first. Mass sub there, and then coaching. Here you go. Mass sub backups. Did it do it for me?
He'll be stopped at the 17. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. The Gators want to pick up the tempo.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack.
Yeah, I know, it's bad, Xavier.
They usually hang their hat.
I'm down bad right now, man.
Wants to throw. It's Pruitt. Zings it complete to the right. Now they've got even more breathing room.
Get out of this game, wave the white flag, and get into the next game.
The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Montgomery. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on
offense,
1st down.
Defense, every NIL deal I got, I want to hold a tryout tomorrow just so, you know, open practice, man. If you take somebody's spot, you get their NIL. That's the rule.
On the run, it's Pryor. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Goal line.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
And the Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the air on 1st down. Working that wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Man. I don't know how some of these college coaches do it,
there.
man.
They don't get the snap off.
Like when they be watching games from the sideline and they losing 45-6, like real life. Like what is going through your head? I've never lost a game like that, like this in real life, like
the
ever.
delay of game pushes the
so
offense
for me,
back.
I can't even. Like this hurts. I'm mad. I'm upset. I don't want to talk to nobody. You funny, Alabama. I doubt it. I'd be shocked.
They believe they can run right here, across the 45.
Couldn't do that
Snowed under by the defense.
What y'all fighting for, bro? You better stop arguing. You just lost, man. You better let that go.
After back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stats.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Which isn't bad, or no, 81%, which is actually great. He just got hurt. He threw 2 interceptions too, off of getting hit, sack hit, like interceptions. 58, 50%. Imagine throwing 81% and getting dog walked. Like, bro, that's crazy. And then he came in, the now redshirt freshman, true freshman, 6'5" pocket passer, and then backfield cream. Checking out rushing. Couldn't get. He averaged 5 yards, but again, it did not feel like it at all. Receiving. Eric, no touchdowns. Eric only got 4 catches for 56 yards. Mays did a good job. Yeah, we gotta walk away from this week, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta walk away from this week with our heads down. And we gotta look inward. That's really what it's about. We gotta look in. Each and every player, individual, has to look in, even me as a coach, and ask myself, what is it I can do different? First off, I can offer more money now that some of these people aren't signing with me. Let's talk about that. Playing style. He doesn't want to sign with me because of my playing style now. Probably because I'm losing or not passing the ball. All these guys just don't want to play with me no more. All right, so let us... Damn, man. The cornerback. I'm number 1 on his thing. Right tackle. Offensive tackle. Championship contender. See? I'm a loser. He doesn't want to come. Damn, this is hurting my soul right now. I don't even know how to explain it to y'all. All these players I was about to get, they're like, nah. Let's try to get him. Fighting with Georgia. We'll be coming week 4. I'm already sitting in the house. Let's see, quarterback. Week 6. Running back. Still in good standing. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to show you in just a minute. That was a great, tough opponent. That was a hell of an opponent. Dog walked me, bro. Wide receivers. And I'm going to lose out on players because of my performances. Invest some time into my recruiting's all thrown off right now, losing like this. Team. Let me advance the week first. All right, we got out of that hell week. Oh my gosh, let's see what happened to our progress. They're calling for my head, aren't they? %. That's my job security right now. It's actually higher than I thought it'd be. We got to take on Missouri. Another conference game. Standings. Alabama is 2-2 on the year, 0-2 in the conference. So they down here with me in the conference. But taking on the 1-0 Missouri Tigers now. This should be a game, but we're on the road. Of course we're on the road. All right. Let's see. Risk all. Let's see. Quarterbacks. full practice. No practice. Yeah, he's not gonna make it 4 years in college, bro. Oh, okay. That's okay. We're good. All right. Keep it calm. New week, fresh start. That is a fact. All right, so recruiting, we're going to come back to recruiting later. We're not worried about recruiting right now. We got a lot of NIL money back for players don't want to sign with us anymore. 5% rain, 70 degrees. Why is it showing the rain cloud? Is it because of that chance of rain? Looking at the numbers. Passing 9 TDs. Michael Mays, 20 catches, 179 yards, no touchdowns. He's thrown 2 interceptions. 36 points a game, 400 yards a game, pass or total yards, 290 passing, 150 rushing. No, that is wild. I wasn't expecting that either. Back on the road. The Gators head into hostile territory this week, facing the Tigers by the numbers. Where are we going? Team roster. Let's go ahead and look at their roster before we jump into this game. Missouri. They got a left tackle with a 98 overall, a running back that's a 98 overall. Their quarterback is going to be, I can't even say their weak point. He has 92 throw power. Accuracy is through the roof. What does he suck at to be only at 81? Maybe this is awareness. No, yeah, awareness is 81. I'm shocked by his rating. I think it should be higher based off of just looking at his passing stats. Like, God damn. Austin Simmons, yes, sir. Running back. Yep, we're focusing on the run game this game. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Whatever we can, take him out. His backup is just as good. Probably better in some areas. Fullback, wide receiver. Has a threat at wide receiver. Tight end's really good. Left tackle's amazing. His offensive line is easily the highlight of this team. So, yeah. Yep. We're in trouble. Oh, we are in trouble. Okay. Depth chart for us. That's what I want to do. To change some things. Who do we go with? The job is still yours. Again, you threw for 80% last game. You just got hurt. Can we protect you? Wide receivers are good still. I'm not worried about none of these guys. Left tackles. Left tackle's really a right tackle. Left guard's really a right guard. Center is fine. Alabama's in QB. Left guard. Right tackle. Right guard, right tackle. Defense right now, I think, is my biggest weak point. Offense, too. I'm struggling everywhere. These guys are going to show up. Speed. Awareness. I might have to get him in the game more. 79 overall. 75 overall. What was the speed again? 75 speed. 80 overall, 75 speed. I'm tripping. Same position. switch these two. Miles Graham. I need to remember that name. Cornerback. Free safety. Strong safety. Right now, these guys all want to transfer from my school. That's bad. Okay. Can we turn things around before we get fired? Let us jump into this game and see what we can do. On the road, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the road. Let me switch my controller.
Great to have you with us from Thoreau Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. We're here for Week 5 of EA Sports College Football. It's the Florida Gators and the Missouri Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Thanks, guys. The Florida head coach tells you before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today.
Right now trying to coach this goddamn team.
Communication and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
All right. Let's get a return.
Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one.
Kicks up.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So Florida's offense will go on the attack first.
Damn, those go straight to my interception. Misfire.
A freshman out of the state of Florida. Tough day in that last loss. Threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass.
Let's do it.
Jones to throw. Finds his target down the middle.
Yep, start off right.
Slithers and jukes his way out to the 26.
Yep, let's do it.
A nice job by the quarterback there, working through his progressions. Nothing open down the field, so he checks it down to his drag route coming from the slot receiver. They get the completion.
Finding open areas. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why.
Yeah, brand new
Speed
game,
and playmaking ability all day long.
You got this.
The run inside. It's ball.
It's okay.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Don't worry about it.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They'll run out of the gun with Jaden Ball. And he swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Big running back, bro. You got to know to go through people.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. The Gators
Danny Moore, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Tigers offense will now get its first chance with the football. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Running back stuff right there.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
There we go.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finds his way
finally
up
figured it
just
out.
short
So
of the
slide
40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
You have to push the right stick in.
The
and flip
Tigers
the right
with a
stick to the
second and
left.
short to keep
And then
this
you
drive
can move
moving.
wherever you want with the left stick.
Looking for space. It's
Complicated as hell.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
You just got to get used to it.
They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield.
Come on.
Right,
yes!
The option, he keeps it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
Simmons on the play fake.
Come on. Please, somebody get there.
Under fire.
Thank you.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, they tried to go play action on that one to see if they could freeze the defense, but a great job getting to the quarterback, not being fooled by it, forcing the incompletion.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Lined up in the gun, here's Simmons.
Somebody's
throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he gets a big
step
chunk
it up
of
like that,
yardage
you
to
be
the
like,
34-yard line. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They're working that left side, ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to the run, it's Roberts. Headed to the end zone, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability.
Down bad, man.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run.
I will run a test at some point off stream, because I am curious. Because, you know, it's the AI controlling
and it'll
both
be
sides.
a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I want him to make smart plays and smart runs.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Down by a touchdown, and we'll see if they can get on the board with this drive. Jones wants to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
The give on the counter. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Let's do a QB sneak, come on.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He'll sneak it. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's fourth down.
Again.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Don't be scared.
They'll run the sneak for it. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop. And
We're gonna look. I don't even know where the marker is. Nah, he definitely didn't get there. Yep.
Opportunity to make the
greedy
pay.
snake, but it's okay.
I'm
not
over
going back
now
down.
in great field possession.
Trying to
Let's see what they
change
can do
our
from a
luck
play
here. We
calling
can't depend on nobody
standpoint
else.
to try to put some points on the board.
Running inside, it's Roberts. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Here's Simmons to throw.
Too much time.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. So close to cashing it in for this offense. From the red zone, it's Roberts. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
Come on, baby. Come on.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons on third.
Yes.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal
Start off
try.
with a quarterback run, maybe, or a deep pass.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the
Try
upright.
not to just.
And now the lead is even bigger.
Kick return to the left. Please.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that both defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damage.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on fourth basically only cost you 3 points. That's the good news. Let's just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I think you can still be aggressive. You can still go for a fourth down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Good run.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks.
No,
and
I'm
just
really
letting
trying.
you know, we'll
really
run it.
trying.
We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make
try to
you
take advantage
defend
of more
him
motion
throughout this football game.
Makes the grab down the middle. He's brought
right
down
back to the
quickly.
run.
Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
On third and short,
Yes.
they'll go to the power running game.
That's what you want.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and
They're
trying to
shooting
get
the
this
gaps,
drive
though, for
rolling.
real.
Man, this
Get
offense
touch passes.
continues to do such a great job on third down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they
just gotta
keep
turn
it
the corner.
manageable
That's
most
it.
of the time. Third and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on third downs.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
He got hurt.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Jones to throw. Dances away. Trying to...
No!
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Oh!
Scoop and score. Touchdown, Tigers. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
You
practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business. As an offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Just watch the ball slip out of his hands. Like that's all I can do is watch. Oh man.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
But I don't know if I want to do that because they're going down on first hits, you know.
And the extra
I got to set the
tack
juice so
another one
he
onto
be
this
aggressive.
lead. The scoop and score. What a lift they can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did.
He made the right choice.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. They'll move the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pulls it in. It's ball. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Yo, let me know if I'm muted, guys.
Jones wants to throw it. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
Punt it or go for it, we're going for it. Why? Because
guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down.
Let's do it.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Unloads it downfield.
Yes!
Tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they
like, we ain't got nothing to lose,
on
baby. Let's do it.
And they keep the drive
now we're going with the
alive.
QB run here.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. On the move. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
This is a designed run.
Oh, my God. Let's go.
To the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Thank you, David, man. That was
The 18
stressful.
unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run.
I will tell you,
for the
this mode is
score.
stressful. Especially if you ain't got no powerhouse team. Oh my God.
On the run
Yo,
from
David
inside
Bailey,
his
man,
own
thank you for the
5.
sub. I
Tackled
appreciate
and
the
brought
love.
down at the 16-yard line after the return.
It's a short time. I hope it's a good
Mizzou
time.
has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Come on, y'all.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Austin Simmons, the play fake.
Good.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
That's all I need.
Incomplete.
A little bit of main.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. The play action fake. Fires to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
I see a change I need to make. Right now, I've only done coach mode, and I love coach
maybe
mode.
3 on the play. It's
One,
2nd
the
and
gameplay
7.
looks way better. It's
That's a really nice
it,
play.
but
It's
I'm
impressive.
enjoying
When it's 1st down and the
Trying to
defense
learn
thinks
all
you might
the,
be running the football, you
ins and
still
outs
can
is
line
hard,
up. You can
though.
get some movement at the point of attack and find a little
like the
crease
new,
for your
damn it.
Maybe a crease.
No, oh my God.
Smashes through the tackle.
One player I don't
Boy,
know.
did he look as if he was
Learning all
going
the
to go.
adjustments and
Gets it
stuff
down
has
to
been a
the
difficult
37.
task.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Gonna run it. It's Roberts. Got enough for the 1st.
Yeah,
and he
I can only speak about coach mode right now.
On that one before the defense was finally able to
8 hours
get it
now.
down.
Yeah, all I've done is coach mode. Just coach.
This offense, right? They are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working.
SEC,
if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm
good
not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had 0 answers.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for loss.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Throwing Simmons. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
Good job.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And it'll be a touchback.
I do need to make a sub. My best linebacker, I don't think, is out on the field, and I just caught that. Like, I should have noticed this before, and I'm mad at myself for that. Again, that's the not being familiar with the team. Miles Graham needs to be on the field at all time. Yeah, at all times he needs to be on the field. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it's probably going to be this position here. That's it. All right.
Out to the 25-yard line.
Something I wish I would have figured out before.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Part of this team.
Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they can go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Come on. Take your time.
Jones to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Breaks into the
Let's go!
He
Good
slides
slide.
down, and he's got enough to convert the second and short.
Hey, man, this defense,
No,
they
I
look
can
a
see
little
that.
bit frustrated.
I can
He's
definitely
done
see
this
that.
time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
Yes, I'm having a ball. I'm having a blast, to be very honest.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure.
Go!
Got to protect the merchandise.
So the AI
down without taking a hit.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to
just saw two dynamic, run plays.
And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit.
Tried to make
they see
happen
it.
with his
They
feet.
know it's a pass, but they had
So
eyeballs
that
on him. And
alone
as soon as he took
is
off,
a big,
they ran
big
to him and
improvement.
they made sure they got him on the ground.
And I'm loving it. I really am. Like, what my quarterback is going to do is unpredictable. And then if I put my other quarterback in, same thing. What he does is unpredictable.
He's got the tight end.
That looked a little weird.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage.
It's been unpredictable, and I'm enjoying that.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Take your time. Find somebody.
They'll run play action. He finds a soft spot in the
I love that at 15 seconds they cut the headset off so you can't make adjustments on offense anymore. I love that. So you got to be quick to call your play.
Field goal try would have been a 51-yarder. They'll opt instead to try to move the chains on fourth down.
I hope, bro. He's been getting hurt a lot, though. That's the only downside. The wear and tear in this game.
He'll try to throw
because he's a mobile quarterback, so he takes a few more hits.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
We've thrown it a bunch.
The Gators have this
expecting
offense
a pass.
rolling.
And Singleton's going to run a little loop route, which is delayed.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's ball. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
I heard that they've improved the running back AI. I've had one game, I want to say, where I was able to really run the ball. I had like 80 yards running, which was nice. But I've been getting stumped on. But the AI has been killing me. But again, I don't know if it's because my team is not as good. So I can't speak on it yet. Trust me, I've been trying to run that, and I don't have too many run plays with this playbook.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
I'm over here pushing X like I can snap it. I can't snap the ball. They got to snap it themselves. My fault, team.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Let's do another motion play because we haven't done one in a minute.
2nd and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already.
Damn, they're chewing me out.
Jones wants to throw it. Snagged out of the air.
Yeah, they usually have a really good
bring him
run
down,
game,
but a
if I'm
solid
not mistaken.
pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Gives it on the option.
Damn it.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Timeout on the field. Missouri calls it second.
46-yard field goal. Come on.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
All right, we
cuts
got
into
this.
this deficit. It's now 20-10.
Yeah, I've been having a blast with this.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers.
I haven't
don't
found
always
anything
love leaving
crazy
it
yet
on their
that sticks
foot,
out that I don't
so
like.
to speak.
My
But
favorite
nice
part is
job
they did add it
executing.
in
He keeps doing
practice
stuff like
being
that.
coach
I'll
mode.
keep
So
trotting
you
out
get to
there.
watch players, run the plays to see what they can run.
Missouri's offense heads out
That is,
ready to go.
I love that.
You want to
I haven't
talk
had a chance
about
to really
having a
use
weapon
it.
to
It'll
bail out
probably
a
be a little bit on
drive.
the boring
David,
side for you
that's
guys.
why kickers are so important.
But that's something that I would do
after
by
long
myself.
field
I go in
goal.
practice,
And listen,
and I would
important is a
literally sit
relative
here and
term.
count reps.
We need to make
All
longer
right, so this
passes
quarterback's
and
going to
get
get 30
better gains,
passes.
so we
This
don't have to
quarterback's going
kick
to get
long
30.
field goals,
And this
Palmer,
quarterback's going to get
again
30.
on offense.
And they've
I
got
would
the
keep
weapons
track
to do
of
that,
how many
David. They just got to be able to dial
interceptions,
those
all that
plays
jazz.
up. Guys have
I'm
to
a
be
nerd
able to
like
make
that
them
when it comes to football.
one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who
pep
is
talk my
so
team.
important to this team.
And as he throws, incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Great coverage, great
bro,
break
that
of the
would've
ball.
been
Had
a
a chance to
game-changer.
really make
That would've put
a
us
big
in
play and maybe even take that thing
position to
back to
score,
the
man.
house.
Come on.
But you gotta secure the catch. We like to
Conservative.
hit
Be
people
conservative
more
here.
than we like to catch balls.
Simmons from the gun on third down.
Hit him.
Out of the backfield, he's open. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up fourth down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout.
Yo, DJ,
They'll have
man,
2
thank
left
you
to
for the
work
sub,
with
my guy. I
before the
appreciate
half.
you. And I do hope you have a blast with it, man. I'm
Missouri
sure you
will have to
man.
send out the punt team.
Like I was
This'll
always
be
saying,
their
this is for
first
the old
punt of the
heads right here. I
afternoon.
don't know how old you are, but this is some old head gameplay right here.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week.
Heck
He'll
yeah.
field the punt.
And they've been twisted. I'm
They're
good
able
with
to
the
put a
sticks, but
stop to that
sometimes I just want to
return
sit
right at
and
the
do
30-yard
this.
line.
I'd rather do this than always control the sticks.
Florida has the ball
Because the
back,
game
and here
can get
comes
too
the
predictable
offense.
the other way.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang
Risky
right.
play.
There's
Didn't
no
work the
time
last
to be
time he ran it.
conservative.
See
We're a
if it
little
works
bit
this
down.
time.
Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
You run the play, you want to play, you want to. Come on. Get the snap off.
Now the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's Singleton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first.
Come on. Maybe you might get lucky here. I don't care about the interception.
Jones to throw.
Like
He
that. I
tosses
love
one
how they step
high
up
and
into the
deep
pocket
down the
now.
left side. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still
Caught
3
it.
seconds left.
Oh, I thought he caught it.
Wait
came
just
down
a
like
second.
that.
They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go
Thought
for
he
it
had
in this situation. He's not afraid to go deep.
But like that time, he didn't step
Pass falls
into it.
incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. As the Gators head
And
for the
then the
locker
other
room,
quarterback,
I'll watch the
passes,
line.
9 times out of 10, he
Gator
steps
ahead.
up.
Let's check in with
Bro,
Kevin Connors.
this quarterback, he might take a run.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with Georgia taking on the Vanderbilt Commodores. And it's Georgia trying to stay perfect as they eye a 5th straight win.
I don't even know what
It's
to tell
been a
him,
dream
man.
start
Pep
to the
talk this
season,
time,
and
man.
really
We gotta
this
give him
game
another
here today
pep
as
talk.
well.
I don't even know what to say.
Time to find out if they can finish the job. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game at Memorial Stadium. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB.
Right.
Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the
tackles,
field.
2 pass
He's been a
deflections.
one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a
not gonna
big
focus.
part in this halftime lead. And with
He's
that,
a linebacker.
let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that.
All right, y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. All right, y'all. I ain't gonna throw nothing today. I'm not gonna throw a single thing. I ain't gonna throw nothing. I ain't gonna get mad. You know. But everybody can't be champions, man. And I'm starting to think that I ain't got no champions in this room. So, yeah, I ain't got nothing to say, man. What y'all want me to say? It's 10 points. It's a 10-point game. We've been here before. Are you hungry? Do you want it? You want to eat? That's what I want to know. Just tell me. Let me know. How much you make? How much you make to play college football? Just how much you make? How much you make? Because it don't look like it. It don't look like any of y'all getting paid right now. It's only 10 points. I'm not going to throw nothing because it's only 10 points. That's all I'm going to say. Go team. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I ain't too mad. I ain't too high. I ain't too low. That's it. It's only 10 points. It's only 10 points. We could win this. We could win this. Y'all just got to believe, man. But we've been here before. Yeah, we've been here before. The question is, do you want to win? That's it. Do you want to win? We're going to start off on defense. And I just need y'all to go get the ball back. That's it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Just about set to get this
All right,
second half
so
underway.
I ain't throw nothing that time. I ain't throw nothing that time. The last time I threw something. Last couple times I threw something.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
I had to ask him, man, how much you make? You don't look like it. How much you make? What's your NIL deal, man? Tell the room.
The second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I caught up with Coach Eli Drinkwitz at the half. This home crowd is fueling their running game every single time the running back gets the rock. They are going crazy. The ground game has been good, and they're going to continue to ride the
Last time I
momentum
went
of
crazy
this
and
home
just started
crowd.
blitzing. They threw the ball over the top.
The Tigers in a
Y'all
good spot
need
here
to
with
stop
second and
this
short.
freaking running back.
They give it to him again. Plows through the defense. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
They just lost a man. Now they're playing with another backup. What y'all gonna do?
If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you
What are
want to
y'all
keep
gonna
it,
do?
you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the
Offensive
football.
line,
And you're
let
now seeing
us
this offense
shift
call
it.
these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Come on.
On the ground.
See what he's trying to do. I told you.
To go on
Stop
that one.
him.
It'll bring up
Now they're
second
going to try
and
to
10.
throw it this possession. Play. Watch.
Kept it on the
Watch,
ground
watch,
on
watch.
First down, now back to the line.
Watch. There you go.
The run
Oh, he ran it.
inside.
Ooh,
It's
good tackle. I was not
7-yard
expecting to run
pickup
that.
on that one. Third down and 3 coming.
Can we blitz?
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through.
Man,
Like the line
blitz,
blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the
is it.
hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive game.
Please do not
making
let
your
him just
situation
throw
really
it
good on
over
next
the
down.
middle.
From the gun on third down, Simmons. Quickly to the tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
No, this is what I got. Oh, I like to watch it between both. I switch it between both.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the
I
turf.
can't lie. I
as they
think the
stop
ball
him for a
sometimes
short
is a little
gain.
bit easier to follow right here
Working well
versus
behind
here.
the
Like
sticks
sometimes
on
when they're in the
second
end zone,
down.
I'll come to this camera. I'll show you what it looks like.
Tight end now in motion.
But like when they start running options and trick plays,
Simmons.
it's easier to lose the ball.
Got his man.
Man,
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
do this. The players are starting to get hurt, man. So what we're going to do?
Third and short here
is
from
we're
the
going to fake some
35. Might
pressure.
take a shot here if this is
Come on,
four-down
y'all got
territory.
this.
To the ground.
Get him.
Try to move the chains. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
He is running it down the throat.
Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. They go play action with Simmons.
Get to the quarterback.
Looking left. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
That's all I want.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Come on.
Here's Simmons to
Yes.
throw.
Don't back down. You saw the ball. Why you slow down?
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Lined up in the gun. Here's
Yes!
Simmons. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Just see blood.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
13-point game, guys.
Down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Question is, what can we do on offense?
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot?
I thought
you don't know.
took
Can you
it.
make those kicks starting off?
That might have been a glitch, but
one yet.
I'm
been
lucky
very
it was a
dependable
glitch.
for this squad.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to
What
go
up,
on the
Cam?
attack.
What
Their
up,
first
Love?
possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive.
Keep going.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to
Getting dog
grind
walked
out
all
some
day,
room.
y'all.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can.
You're
That's
so
him. It's a
funny.
screen throw. He had some nice blocks down.
I don't know the story behind that,
Speed and elusive
but I can
running
tell you,
ability.
man.
This dude is dangerous.
Picked up 5 on that
man.
last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
All right, where are we at?
Running inside. It's ball. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you run an RPO.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
What y'all up to today?
New set of downs after the completion. Jones wants to throw it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Hell, man. Come on. This is not Florida football, man.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. David, they couldn't
killing me right now, man. What the hell?
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball.
One's out there ain't doing the job right, man.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Step it up, step it up, step it up.
Throwing Simmons.
Please
on target.
Thank God.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out. Get your playmakers in space. Get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times, if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Right now.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
All right. Now.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to find the end zone. That completion
trying to find the end zone.
Doorstep, they'll mark it at the 1.
Nice job on the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
I just need y'all just for a second, man. Come on, get in there. Stop him, stop him, stop him.
Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Yep. We are getting dog walked. They trying to get me freaking fired, y'all. Y'all know the deal, man. God damn, they don't like me.
Lining up for the PAT.
I need to look at the quarterback numbers and make this decision if I need to swap them out right now.
The kick is up and good.
Again, scoring is the problem. Show me the stats. Somebody hand me the stats. Hand me the quarterback stats. Let me look at it. 72% completion, bro. No, this is his quarterback. I'm looking like I'm 81% completion. I'm not supposed to bench him.
In the lead.
Am I wrong? 81% completion. Am I supposed to bench him? He threw one interception. I can't bench him. I can't bench a player with one interception, but 81% completion.
Inside his 5.
Then who fault? Like, why are we losing? Is it me?
18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Throw a deep ball, bro, just because. I don't even care.
After throwing the pick on the last
give up another pick, bro. I don't care. Give up another pick.
I
just want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
Right here too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're gonna be a great player, you gotta learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Somebody got to be him because it ain't me. You know what? No, you. Oh, it's under 24. I can't audible. Never mind. I thought it was under 15 seconds. I can't audible because of the motion.
Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch.
As soon
as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Come on, somebody make a play.
Jones to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
I should.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. He wants to change this route.
Extra blocking, all that. There you go. You should have time.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
This is the play. We're running Z Thunder. Come on you.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go
snap
for it. But when you make this
good throw, bad throw, guy.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field.
We're losing because of me.
They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, partner. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Simmons.
Thank you. Thank you. The game is go. That's what I'm talking about.
A little grass.
That's what I'm saying. All this. Do all that now.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football
That's what I'm talking about,
and
baby.
knowing
2nd
what to
interception
do
of
with
the
it,
year. That's how you do
taking
it.
it all the way to the end zone.
25, bro. If you want more money next year, I'm going to give it to you. I will give it to you. And I had all that. Somebody getting cut and you getting his check. Finally. Word. Oh, man. That was stressful. That was definitely stressful.
Ready to try the point after.
That was definitely stressful.
Splits the upright.
Man, smash the like button, y'all. We got a touchdown. Y'all got to do it just for the touchdown. One time, hit that like button. Everybody that's been in here with me is like, finally, hell yeah, god damn. Oh, man.
And he'll just
18,
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay, 2 touchdowns.
Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
That's it. 2
Reporting
touchdowns.
from the Missouri sideline, the offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet, saying, "Get that ball back for us."
Yes. Ooh, get the ball.
And the ball is loose.
We play football.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they
limping. I'm
fumbled
like, don't be
it,
hurt.
Thankfully, they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Coach mode is engaging, to say the least, my guy. It is engaging, to say the least. Miles Graham, we made that change and got him in the game because he wasn't playing. And that was on me not being familiar with the roster. So, big ups right there. Big ups. Big ups. I got to pat myself on the back for that one. Now, they're going to go 3 wide. And we're going to run a dime defense. I haven't done that all game. If he runs it here, I'm dead in the water.
And the Tigers trying
And
to
I'll have to
find
take a
their
timeout
way
if he goes
forward
no
after
huddle.
the big loss on the last play.
Run inside. There we go.
We'll send the tight end in motion. Simmons on play action.
Good.
Fires to the tight end.
Good.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just
now
a short
I want to send a
pickup.
blitz.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide
might ask
receiver in
why.
the tight end's body going up and making the catch.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now
You know what?
one more stop, and they can get off
Ultra
the field on
conservative.
3rd and long.
Over the top. Let's do it.
Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons. Going deep.
Good freaking
Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
A lot of the time.
Well, that DB did everything right on that deep shot. You saw the speed, you saw his ability to turn his hips, and how about getting his head around, locating the football, and then knocking it away.
It definitely looked like he was
Couldn't
limping,
have
so
done
he
that
could be hurt. That might be a thing where they, show it.
He
and I just
will
didn't
not
catch
make
it.
a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Tries to find
But
a little
everybedy's
more
hurt in
running
some way
room
so
on that
far on my
return,
team. He
but he'll
was
be
hurt at some
stopped
point. I
at
do
the
remember
36.
that.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
Power these dudes.
That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount.
Should
They
be a
take
toss
care of the
play.
ball.
Nope, he kept it.
The option, the keeper, shakes off the defender.
Okay.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And he's not
And
hurt.
I know that wasn't a big game, but this offense needed that, man.
Hurt the last few
back-to-back
games on
picks on back-to-back possessions. They got to get something going, get some good
Let's
mojo,
run it this time.
get everybody
Give them
believing
that
again,
ball.
and settle their quarterback down.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground.
Shoot, I do not remember none of the settings, man. 15 seconds, I'm out of time. I can't make changes.
Here's a give the ball.
Yes!
Gets the ball up
No
to the
huddle.
50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. The
Play
Gators
action.
want to move quickly.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Safe throw,
Find
we'll
his
take
tight
it.
end.
Got to like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge
go
guys
play.
that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it,
5
catch
wide.
it, and give me some positive yards.
Yep, it's the bunch trail.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments.
You got it. Run the play. You got it, quarterback.
Jones wants to throw it. Catch in the middle.
Okay,
It's
we've been here
Brown.
before. That's what I'm
And
saying,
the defense
man.
settled in to stop that one for a
We
short
had
gain.
a couple close games already.
And
where we had
quarterback
it, like, within
receiver
our
on the same
grasp.
page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch,
Don't
easy
play
catch.
tight, run, QB run. Let's go, QB zone.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
They're not in a pass defense per se, so they might stop this, but we're going to go for the run.
This quarterback part
Yes.
of their running game. He slides past the
little
first
waddle.
down marker, and he'll
Oh, we are
convert
playing
that 3rd and
football,
long.
baby.
That's
You're right
it
about
for the
that. We
period,
playing
and
football,
Missouri
bro.
has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight
Come on, I don't want to risk my quarterback too much, though. I'm scared to send him on runs, even though he's so OP. Just 1-2 good hits and be back to the backup situation again, man. Even though he might throw some dots, he's making some bad plays too.
Like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play.
I am trying.
You might as well
we're going to go pass, play action. I want to do a different type of play action, man. I pray he don't blitz me. Yeah, this playbook I'm not 100% sold on. I got to run this. Oh, shoot.
They go back to work with the first down
I'm out of
in the
time.
final period of
timeout.
this one.
Yep, timeout.
Motion from the wideout. Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
This is what I want, though, a boot. That's what I was looking for.
The Gators look to keep this drive humming.
I'm going to go to this view because they're on the other side with this play action.
Off play action on first down.
Good throw.
Tight end finds a soft spot.
Good job
and the big
falling
fella
down.
Couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a short tackle. And the Gators can really attack on this second and short.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
Damn, another
Play
injury.
is stopped as they check on an injured Gator.
KJ, thank
That's
you
the
for
junior
the sub. I
offensive
appreciate the
lineman
love,
that
my
they're counting
friend.
on. We hope he can return
Every
to
time
play
they throw that
soon.
ball in the air, I'll be like this. I swear, every single time. We got to make something shake. How are we going to do this? We can't run another play action. That'd be dumb. Screen pass. I saw it. And you know what? We haven't ran a screen to Pryor in a minute. So, that's what I think we do. Is it this Pryor? No, I keep killing time, bro.
At the 22, third and
snap it quick, please,
coming,
please, please, please.
Thank you. Settle for a field goal. They've got the screen set
up. Good
and
hurdle.
He's not going to be able to convert. Knocked down just inches shy of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
Come on.
They'll try to sneak it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Let's go.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is
Pistol,
he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that.
Just to get our bearings up, we got to sub
on fourth down.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Handoff for Ball. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
It's the play. Play action scissors. Come on. You got it. We're in the press booth. Come on.
Off play action.
Get rid of it.
It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Gators in the hurry up.
Halfback zone. Come on. Take your time, baby. Take your time. Hand it off. Hand it off. Hand it off.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up fourth down. Down by multiple possessions.
Bro.
You can't come up empty
RPO.
on
Let's
this
see what happens
drive.
here.
They'll
Oh my God. Say a prayer.
Fourth down.
Yes!
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Come on.
Movement on the offensive line.
No! How? I didn't do it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will
take
take
kill
the
one of these
penalty.
kids. I swear I do.
I can't
do it. I can't coach at this level, bro. I can't do this in real life, bro. I'm ready to kill somebody over that. We just did all this.
And it's It's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on.
I know this game is crazy,
that led to
bro.
a little bit of inaccuracy.
I got to figure out how to do that.
Jones to throw. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal.
Do all that. I do Mike stuff. I still don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Running right, it's ball. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do. Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down.
Won't let me change the primary receiver. Okay.
The snap sets up to throw.
Hopefully he'll find somebody.
Rushes on him. Able to make the grab, but could not keep the feet in bounds. It's incomplete. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end and coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
It's not. I probably should have watched the replay.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Warner. Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback keep. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. At the end of that play, whistle's blowing as they check on an injured Tiger. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down.
Yes!
Just missed on the connection. Yes! Incomplete. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
He's a freaking miracle. Hell of a kid. Ain't that some shit?
Takes it on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Gators want to crank the tempo.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you
I don't even know if it makes a difference because the AI controls both sides. That's what I was curious about.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Okay.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw again. Finds the tight end.
Look, it's a nice gain, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you got to be throwing at least to the first down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
Come on, you got to score.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Perfect play call. Perfect play call. Perfect play call. This should work. Please work. Come on. Put him in motion. Yup. Because he's sitting in his zone, load one side. Hopefully the shit works. I'm praying. This is what Gator football is right now.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Pryor. Maybe he's hoping for a generous spot, but he didn't get there. A yard short, and the defense gets the stop. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
I felt like we played a great game.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Hurts, man.
Here they come, first and 10 from the 48.
I know. Trust me, I know. I watched a bunch of. Oh, no,
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business into that run as he picked up 8. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much
I have yet to go
closer
to a game, though. That's like one of my big goals.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He's brought down, but enough to move the sticks one more time and to move this game into the win column. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down.
Fumble touchdown.
The keeper on the option. There's a crease. They bring him down, and this guy makes a final statement, doing it himself, and they're going to walk out of here with the victory. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Damn, that's like a rivalry game and everything.
And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look at the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't.
I got a budget, man. I can only afford
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
I felt like we outplayed their quarterback, man. Minus the interception part. That's the most passing attempts I've had for the quarterback so far. And he didn't get hurt, which is surprising. My run game with my running back wasn't good. Check out his run. He ran it down the road for the rain day game is hot. That don't even make sense, bro, how you said that. That don't even sound like it is. Standing all day because metal bitches get hot too. All right, night game it is. All right, if I can't go to the night game, I ain't going. I can't even picture it, bro. He said hot metal, like, ooh, god damn. That don't even sound pleasant. Hot metal? We are down bad, ladies and gentlemen. don't even want to do this team no more. Defensive tackle. Offer scholarship. Yep. Guess what? If we ain't got nobody that want to come to our school. You getting offers, bro. He wasn't our first pick, but you know you're a pick that still wants to come into our school, possibly. Halfback, recruiting, offer scholarship. 120. Had action. I probably definitely came for him. Defense is right. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna be here long enough to see these recruits. Does that make sense? In the house. Can't have that. Schedule a visit. Proximity to home. That's the only people coming to play for me. Recruiting is going horrible. I ain't got nobody to sign to the school. Nah, that's worried, bro. I'm in a recruiting battle with Alabama for a wide receiver. Ain't that about it? Oh, I'm in the hot seat. I just saw it. Hold on. What was the percentage? What was the percentage? Where is it? There we go. It looks like I'm about to get fired. Oh. Yeah, it probably was bugged. There was a lot of things bugged in the beta. Alabama, honestly, let me check. They won a game. So 3-2. South Carolina. Hey, I'm proud of my quarterback. He did play, though. He balled last game, other than the interceptions. But again, I'm blaming myself for that. Quarterback. He's good at practice. Sorry. All right, we're good. Beat South Carolina. I'll be giving grades. Yeah, we about to jump into that game. I gotta make another bathroom break, y'all. I've been down in all this water, throwing water bottles every chance I get. Mad, just frustrated at the world. But before we do that, let's look at South Carolina before I take this bathroom break. New roster. I kind of know their roster already because I looked at it right before I picked them as like the recruiting spot for some of these players that come in to visit. Where are they? I can't spell, of course. South Carolina. All right. Quarterback, Sellers, coming in, health, gonna be a threat, gonna be a problem. Speed, 89. Throwing power, 94. He got some arm, he has some accuracy, can throw on the run, throw under pressure. Throw under pressure is not the highest, actually. So if we could put pressure on him, he might make some mistakes. But he'll break some sacks with a 97 break sack. His play action is actually lower than what I thought it would be. And he has the potential of fumbling the football if you can touch him. Because his juke is high, his spin is high. Yeah, but he might fumble the ball if we can put some hits on him. Running back wise, they're decent. Nobody's standout, but they're pretty decent. Checking out wide receivers, they do got a standout wide receiver, 87 overall, 99 freaking speed. Nick Harbor, man, I remember this kid. God damn. Go pro already, man. The NIL money, they don't want to go pro no more. Get those QB spies it contains of, yeah. Left tackle, 91 overall, 81, 87. Right tackle, 81. So no weak spots in the line. 93 on one edge, 78 on the other. Who's the 93? 93 is going to be number 6. I got to remember that. Number 6 is the end we got to watch out for. If we're going to attack anybody, it has to be this one. Defensive tackle. Let's see. Linebackers. If we can get... yeah, we can get to the second level. Their linebackers suck. So, there's some potential there. Cornerbacks are good. Safety, decent. Other safety, mid. All right. It's a winnable game. I don't know if 5 for 5 in college. What do you mean? But that's a winnable game. So, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. You know the deal. Give me just a moment. Doom. All right. My apologies. I am back. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Whoo, bro, it's nice to see all you guys in here, man. A lot of you, I know it's your first time, so welcome. I'm happy to have you guys. If you ever want to chat, feel free to chat. Or if you want to be like me and just sit there and stalk people, I do it all the time. I'm not judging, I promise you. I sit in people's streams all the time and never say a word. So whatever floats your boat, welcome. I got my little adult thing here. So, you know, I'm trying to feel good through all these damn losses I'm taking right now, man. South Carolina. South freaking Carolina. Rivalry week. Oh, let me see. Top stories. Is this button supposed to work or no? Or am I tripping? It doesn't seem to do anything. Coach abilities. Let's see. Can we purchase anything yet? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing I could do. Before I can do tactician, I have to get to level 10. And I'm a ways away from there. All right. So let's spend some money. Linebacker. Yeah, we're good. Okay. He's going to frustrate your ego. You got to tell me what happens, bro. If anything, that's what you should post, man. Post your coach gameplay. Like, if you, because you already post sports stuff. Boom. All right, y'all. Y'all know the deal. I'm tempted. Did we switch uniforms? Hold on, let me back real quick. I want to see, did they say what the weather was? 80% rain. So yeah, we're expecting rain here in Florida. Oh, you don't have sports stuff right now? All right, let's see. Current home. Yeah, let's go with the black, baby. Why? Because we can. There you go. He said the coach fashion walk. Let's do it. Let's do it. But again, guys, if it's your first time here, I play everything. You will find me playing all different types of games. So if you want to see that, sub to the channel. Again, just
Week 6 of the college football season. Our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one.
We mean business, bro. We're trying to get a win.
Carolina Gamecocks and the Florida Gators.
No names on the jersey.
It
just says commitment.
I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose. Some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Next time I wear this black is that we have a home
This team
game
has continued to shine, and he said his message to them in the locker room before the game was, this is our opportunity.
Dynamic weather should be off. It says 80% chance of rain.
Continued to play their way into the conversation, but every week it's a little harder. He wants intensity and focus right out of the gate.
Clear. Next thing you know, pouring. And I'm looking like, yo, when did the rain start?
Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to
start
see
off
how
with
this
defense
one
because I take
unfolds.
pride in defense. That's what I mean, baby.
Here he comes
Get a hit.
from inside his own 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. So South Carolina's offense will take the
We are going to
field
make some
first.
changes here.
And you've got to
right away
believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end. David.
Tackling, we're going to go conservative.
Can they even stop it?
Man, it's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop.
Increased chance of
And
allowing
just
yards after
impressed
contact,
with the
but
way they move
better
him
chance of
around.
wrapping
They
up.
use
That's
him.
the goal.
Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. You're like, sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him.
Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to
I was
throw
trying to put him in a QB
somewhere
spot, but
else
now I realize how to do it.
sometimes.
Oh my
He's
God!
looking deep.
Who is he throwing that to?
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Defense, 3rd and
Hey,
long.
listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside
My man took a shot
to
at it
push the field and stretch it
already.
vertically
You know how
and make a play for
disrespectful
you.
that is?
It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
3rd and 12. Can we get a blitz in there to get some pressure? Yes, we can. Fumble. Pick up the ball. Oh, he got it.
Oh, and he gets the
Oh,
ball
I thought he
back.
got up and
Lucky
just
to
started
do so.
running. Like,
Yes, it
kind of
could have been
glitches
worse.
down. I'm mad as hell to give him
Good
the ball
awareness
back
by the
like that,
offense. You never
man.
want to see the ball on the
He
ground.
said, go
But nice job
Gamecocks. Hell
understanding
no,
you just
not
gotta jump
today.
on it and make sure you keep possession.
We got to that man. Yeah, man. I can't even say his name. Double B. That should have been my turnover. I just want y'all to know that. We're going to let it go. We're going to let that one go. That should have been my turnover.
The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh, they said he was down. They ain't going to help him. Yeah.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence,
Let's
the
go for a
replay
block.
booth has decided to overturn the call.
This might be dumb, but let's go for a block.
We'll send out the punt unit.
He's already in his own end zone.
Bring it
Let's
out.
see.
They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
He kicked it out of bounds, right?
And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds.
Yeah, I put some pressure on him.
So Florida's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. There's Tramell Jones Jr. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass.
Let's do this. We got good field position. Start right.
They'll start on the ground with James
Good
Ball.
freaking run.
9 yards.
You get to the second level on him, it's all day.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentage. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Good keep.
On second down. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot.
Now let's air it out.
First down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down mark
Back to a run. Out of it. He's testing us. Come on.
The run inside. It's ball.
Yep. Fall forward. That's a good run. You can get 3 runs on a play. That's a good run. Y'all gotta remember that. For anybody that don't know, 3 yards on a run is a good run.
10, 15 times a game.
It doesn't sound like a lot, but if you run the ball 4 times, that's a first down every single time.
Runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
You want more, of course, but 3 yards is
because
good.
of the body blow effect.
Over the middle, complete to Wilson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Nah, we're going with the QB run here. Where is it? Play type, run. Where is he? QB run. Give me the right one. QB blast, baby. Let's do it.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42.
There's only 4 rushers. This should be a first down. Come on. Everybody just assignment.
Looks as if he's going to run it.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
Touchdown, Gator. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
We got the number 4 quarterback in the nation in Florida right now. Trying to decide is this
running game. They had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on
trying to show
scrambles.
out.
They didn't have an answer for him
We
right
want you
there.
to be a Gator, man. DJ Lagway's gone, man. We got space.
Getting
We got
set
space for a
extra
number
point
1.
after putting the
But hey,
for the
Junior's
first
doing his
time.
job though, so you might be red shirt the first year. It's okay.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Perfect play.
And that was some way to cap it off
Perfect
with a
play. Coming together, man.
42-yard touchdown jaunt.
I am absolutely in love with Coach Mode, man.
Coming out with it,
AI is smarter than they've ever been. So it's a lot of fun just seeing how everybody performs. I've been getting stumped on it to this point. I just finally had the best first drive I had all day. It was amazing. Defense, though, playing against this quarterback, I'm still nervous. So we're going to see what happens on defense. Get it one stop. Yo, Ashton, man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the love. Welcome. But yeah, second and minute. Hold on.
He'll keep
Get
it
him.
himself.
Thank
and
you.
the defense snows him under after a very
But so far,
short game.
like my pocket passing quarterback and my backfield creative quarterback, they act differently on plays.
Read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down.
Stop the short pass. Oh
Quickly
my God,
out to
it's
the
cover
tight
2.
end.
Somebody's supposed to be in that zone.
Stopped at the 31-yard line.
I know he's got the height
go
and
with
weight
a
of a
blitz.
tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is
Probably
with the
should've
ball in his
blitzed
hands,
there.
it just reminds you of a wide receiver.
Can we
He's
please
so
stop the middle? There you
athletic.
go.
This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out every time.
To the
Caught,
outside.
and he's got room. Good
That was
job
a big
running
hit over
tough
there.
and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
This time we're gonna run.
Listen, they didn't
cover
get the
3
huge
match.
play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete
Quarterback
it.
kept it.
You know, get
God
those little
damn it.
chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Cover 2 again.
The Gamecocks are flying down the field.
Now cover 3. Switch it. Quarterback.
Option.
Yes.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Good job.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football at that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage. And the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch.
Let me get another stop here, bro. These are the plays that we have to get stops if we win in this game. That's all I'm saying. Press over the top.
To make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down.
Damn it.
Fires to the tight end. Third down conversions are huge.
As soon as I watch the enemy passes,
the 35. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got a man. It's Tuggle. There he goes.
Whatever route he hit me with, it was perfect for man.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching
no
your head.
worries,
It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page.
I be doing the same thing when I throw it on my TV, bro. I'll be right there,
really
halfway asleep,
and finally
gone.
Find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right?
All right,
sometimes
they turn this into a game.
Sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Let's take it easy.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here's a heat. Slings it downfield. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing game. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
Let's do it.
Trying play action. That's reeled in. It's Pryor.
Face mask, thank God.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way.
Yeah, I do be playing online, man. I haven't played this one yet online. Like, I really hop right on coach mode. Normally, I run dynasties and franchises and stuff like that. I'm on the fence on whether or not I'm going to do one this year. Part of me wants to do a coach mode only online dynasty, but we'll see. I usually give out like trophies and stuff.
First down for this offense after the personal foul.
I have a lot of videos up on the last dynasty I ran. But this was the trophy that I gave out to the guy that won. He won it 3 times in a row. So he got the trophy and then he added plaques to the trophy.
After the grab on that one. Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rule will check on his condition.
All right.
The Gators come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
Come on, Pryor.
Looking downfield on first down.
Dump off to Pryor, baby. I called it. I said, come on, Pryor. I knew it was your time. We are playing football now, baby.
Dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback
but yeah, I haven't touched the sticks yet. Just the good coach mode.
Target, accurate throw
for this one.
And 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Go ahead and take a break now.
He'll try to tack on
this
one
will be our best game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I think we've been that overpowered.
Strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Everybody we played against, I think
finish it off by
outmatched.
connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Sellers on the play action. He's got his man. They corral him.
I don't think I can go man against him.
In this offense.
There's 2 big plays every time I've gone man.
The Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
Off the boot, looking for his man.
He throws it deep.
He lets one fly deep.
Good defense.
It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Throwing Sellers. The screen, he's got wheels. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
There we go. Jet pass.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays
third
successful
down and get another 3rd and long situation.
I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Get the stop.
Quick release by the QB.
Keep the hell out of my man.
Filthy move. He's got room. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
We got to make the change again. I keep forgetting to do this change. I got one of my best linebackers not in the game. Like, what am I doing? Where is he? Sub linebacker Graham. That's what I need. And then, matter of fact, we're going to make sure he's in a lot of places. Let's do that. Robinson. There we go. I got to do this outside the game.
Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Sometimes you can lose the ball. I like both. I switch between both, honestly. I do feel like the box view sometimes is just a little bit too far. So like right now it's not crazy, but sometimes it does have that feeling that it's too far.
Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off.
Like you can see the general what's happening with the plays, but you're missing details. Here you can see details, but you might miss certain parts of the field. So I always jump between both. You'll see me jump between both a whole bunch.
If they're going to win this one.
Here's Sellers to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McAllister. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
He burnt me last time I went man. Is he going to burn me this time?
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense. Getting a stop against these guys.
He had a slant going, took the contact.
Send out the kicker to try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
All right, so we got to stop.
Hold them to just 3. Right down the middle.
4-point lead. Can we score again? We got to keep scoring though, because they are pushing the ball.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I can't take plays off when they're doing
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Shift speed
they're off to a really strong
this
start
side,
and
so they're going to come
operating with
towards
a 14-10 lead. On the option.
Ooh.
He'll pitch
Damn.
And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
They both took an unnecessary hit. I don't like that. So what we're going to do. Throw the ball.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on. So, yeah, here's the passing play with the box view.
Jones wants to throw it. Got it. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
And then we'll go back to the sideline view. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I do prefer the sideline. I just feel like the box is just a little too far out.
Now we're getting in a.
Let's go.
One high down the left side.
I couldn't see nothing. He caught it.
And he picks up enough for the
Things like that
we'll
happen where little pylons in there. Like I wish you could walk around it or whatever. That was dope. I'm gonna take it. Great freaking throw. Yeah, had him beat, man. About time. Number one wide receiver out here, baby.
What a back and forth battle between these two quarterbacks.
Broadcast view, no, just these two, just the press view and the sideline view. I don't even know if you call it press view, but it's like, you know, where the offensive coordinator sits.
Now as we crank it up in the second.
Let's see. Back cross. I love this play.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Come on.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over
go
the middle of the
with
field, it's really important as a
quarterback
you don't
running.
stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
The Gators will have it 1st and 10.
No, we're going to audible out of. Oh, darn it, I couldn't audible out. They shut the headset off at 15 seconds. Or 14 seconds, wherever it is.
Might be changing the route. Quarterback keeps it. And he avoids the hit.
It was just too loaded up
with a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Jones to throw. Got it. He's down at the
30 inches. All right, we're going to goal line QB sneak it.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage,
no matter what I do, neither one of these look good from here.
Important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Right.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
36, so we're going to have to go pistol now. Halfback zone.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
Come on.
Here's a give the ball.
Yes!
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
4th.
They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. That's the senior safety being evaluated by medical personnel. Holly will let us know what's going on with him. Here comes the field goal.
We're going to kick the extra point and make it a 7-point game.
And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Right down the boulevard. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
That's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through.
So yeah, you can zoom in, but it doesn't let you zoom in the whole time, like when you're calling the play and all that.
Inside is 5.
Hard to explain.
And the return man reaches the end
I think
of the
that
line,
view
and down he goes.
Better the way it is when it's zoomed in.
South Carolina ready
like
to go
I hit
on
the
the
zoom in
attack
now, showing all the play art and stuff like that.
They'll go to work, trailing 17-10, and hoping to put together a productive drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Tuggle.
Stop.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play.
So like how they're all the way on the other side of the field, that's when I prefer to look like this.
Running inside.
Good hit.
McAllister. And he could not get loose on the run.
linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't
get to him, 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 please. Oh, he's gone.
He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play.
What's up, everybody?
He
Shout
pulls
out
it
to the
down,
70 people that are in here right now,
gets
man.
a first down.
Appreciate
Both
each and
of
every
these
one of you guys.
quarterbacks, man,
Welcome
they
to the
have
channel.
this
I'm
ability
Black
to
Snake.
make big plays.
As always, if you're here for a short time, I hope it's a good time. If you enjoy this at all, just hit the like button. It helps out
and the
a whole
Gamecocks
bunch.
moving quickly to the line.
We are playing
All right, defense,
coach
got to
mode.
turn the page. Just gave up an
They didn't even
explosive
know how
play
I'm
through
over
the
here
air. But
talking.
here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another
Yeah,
one.
we're playing the coach mode in
right there
college
to
football
stop him in his
27.
tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
So you just
And
call
you wanna
plays.
run
You
the
could do
football.
some
That's
three
okay.
play
You'll take
stuff.
some of these, but if they start to
But
add up
after
down
like
the
15
road, obviously,
seconds, they shut the
you might
headphone
wanna think
off.
about airing it out.
Adjustments on
Didn't get
offense.
much on first down.
It's
It's
pretty
second
dope.
and 9. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really
But I'm having fun. I'm really trying to make sure I don't get
fired.
fired.
In this game,
And right now, I'm on the verge of being fired. I am 1-4 right now. I done lost the teams I probably should have beat, and vice versa. Lost the teams that, you know, we're supposed to beat. But here we are trying to sneak our second win. Good tackle.
To the left. And you don't get nearly enough on third down. Fourth
You
down coming from the 48.
in this close ass game.
The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
I don't know how we punt here anymore. Not with my record.
And that punt will sail
They're
out of
4-1
bounds.
clearly.
Let's see
We're
where
trying
the
not to
official
lose
spot.
Let's see.
Holly Rowe has an update.
But it's cool seeing all the different football fans.
Feel the energy here and
Everybody
the
got a
chemistry
team,
between
bro.
this quarterback
Everybody.
and his star wide receiver. He's already got
College
100
sports
yards
is
receiving
definitely
in
more
this
popular
game.
than
And the
professional.
way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, Holly.
You know what, let's run it. We're going to run a counter wide.
Nice job by
Come
the
back to the
defense,
side.
staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
We audible out of it into a pass play. Excuse me.
Jones wants to throw it.
Good throw.
Catch in the middle, it's Brown. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And I think with Florida, man, it's all about the quarterback position. When it was rolling at its peak, right, it was Jesse Paul. That guy was pretty good, too. But, like, finding that guy that can make the plays, I think bringing in Buster Faulkner is a big deal. They'll have a great offensive identity.
Oh, you got to
Florida's good when they got the trigger.
Well, the good news is they didn't have to leave the U.S. border to find the next guy like they did way back in the day. But you're right. I think Buster Faulkner really is the key. I thought one of the big moves for John Sumrall in the offseason was bringing in Faulkner as his offensive coordinator. One of the most difficult coordinators to defend. You ask any D coordinator in the country, and he always seems to get the best out of his quarterback. So they had a guy in DJ Lagway. They had really high hopes. Things didn't work out. He moves on to Baylor.
No,
this is a critical spot. How quickly this new quarterback can get on the same page as his play
They're over here talking
caller,
about
that's
DJ
critical for their
Lagway leaving,
success.
man. Hurting my
Now
feelings.
trying to keep this drive alive on
DT
third
pressure.
and
How I get
long
DT
from the
pressure? Just
45.
running stunts, right? Leave it. Let him run it.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Working that left side now. They make the stop about 4 yards short of
Watching
the
my
first
quarterback
down.
take a hit and just stay down like that, bro, is terrifying. We're going to punt
And
this
the
one.
Gators line up to punt it away.
I could have went
First time
for it.
we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
What do you
He'll
mean?
aim
You
it
got
toward the
to
sideline
inside
to
zone. You
try to
talking
make
about
it
run
tough
plays?
on the return team.
You talking about me pressuring their defensive tackles?
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this.
Killing me with that out
And
route.
how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Let's do that.
And the Gamecocks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to
Okay,
go.
you talking about me. Okay, run it. No, you're right. I keep getting away from
Pulls
the
it
run.
on the option. There's some room. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Quarterback.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy.
Upstairs to make the catch.
This dude
He
just
found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Motion from the wide receiver. They go play action with
throws
Sellers.
it deep. Oh, you gotta pick that off.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
There got to be another way to run stunts while you're in game. I got to figure that out.
They'll move the wide receiver.
I'll figure it out.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
I know how to call him before the play, but not during, like after I see the formation.
I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early.
Come on, get to him. Somebody.
On the move, he fires.
Yes!
Big play, stop the drive.
Let's go, Gators. Let's go. QB who?
Some defensive players just have
not you.
I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that
second pick
can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally I know when to break up the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it. It's just
these boys. They're getting better over time. No, it is. That mistake he just made right there.
Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
No, that was a crazy angle.
Punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and clip it. I didn't mean to pause it. I just wanted to clip it.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they want a few downs.
That'd be stuff I'd be having on my
drive, so you got to put them on their heels
stuff. I'll go back and watch
it like 100
times
and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Come on.
On the ground.
Good handoff. He found the hole.
Maybe some room here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game before the stop is made.
Now we got some confidence.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short.
59-99 cash.
Reach the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
From the front rows.
They'll snap it from the 48
hot
on
metal
3rd
seats.
and short.
Take Cash App out of it. Facts.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Go. Yep, Cash App, Zelle, all that.
Execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like stopping the run game. Like they continue
now let's
to
get them with a play action.
Success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
I don't know what determines the shift. I got to figure that out. Is that just with the play call?
Off the play fake on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Running with the quarterback this time.
Now on the move. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well.
Two over the top. If they have there, go ahead and chuck that thing.
Jones to throw. Buying some time. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Let's see how close we really are. I will call a timeout.
The Gators will try to pick it up on 4th down.
Yep, timeout.
Maybe didn't have the defense they expected, and they'll call a timeout here on 4th and 1.
It's okay. I wanted to see how
they'll
close
have
we
2
are.
left to work with before the half.
Special teams, take 3.
Now,
we are desperate for wins. I'm trying to keep my job. Y'all better stop playing with me.
They've already made 1. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Knocked it right through.
I know y'all saw what almost happened.
From 48 yards out.
I know y'all saw what almost happened. I have not seen that this entire time. How long we been playing? We've been going almost 10 hours. I have not seen that yet. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. It was a smart move. Thank you. Thank you, man. A coach knows a coach, man.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Good tackle.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half. So find something really quick that you can go to.
And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Pulls it in. It's Hunt. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
Let the clock tick. I don't know what he do. He letting it burn? Yeah, my defense is active right now. We trying, man. Play clock too low. So, yeah, I can't make changes now. He's going to let it tick. Okay. I was wondering what it was.
As the Gators head for the locker room by the
It's like he made something mind up after they went no huddles and said, you know what, I'm not doing that.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the Stanford Cardinals.
We feeling good. We feeling good.
And it's the Fighting Irish chasing a 6th straight victory today. This team is a snowball rolling downhill, just adding momentum with every new week. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC.
That went by too quick. I couldn't read it.
Now over to your game inside the swamp. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses.
We are balling.
They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame.
Why y'all showing his highlights like we ain't do nothing?
Who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Bro, the level of disrespect.
With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
All right, Kevin, about ready
to take that personal. I take that personal. Y'all not gonna show our highlights that entire time. Y'all are wildin'. I just want y'all to know that. They disrespectful, right? Control the clock. Is that what you want me to tell the team? I'll tell the team, coach. Well, yeah, okay, that's for you. This is for you, coach. I'm gonna tell the team. I'm gonna let the team know they gotta control the clock, man. Yeah, all right. So I've been talking with the assistant coaches. We gotta control the clock. First off, good job. Good job, everybody. This is for y'all. We out there earning paychecks right now, but we ain't gonna get paid until this game is over. So remember that we gotta control the clock. You know what? Matter of fact, they disrespecting y'all. You know what they did at halftime? They ain't show one highlight of neither one of y'all. They just kept showing that quarterback. The quarterback y'all got 2 picks off of. So you know what? Get 2 more. That's what I want. That's it. 2 more picks. They disrespecting y'all out here, man. Come on. Let's get a paycheck. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I'm over here dropping stuff. Come on. We ready. We ready. We ready. Whew. Whew, them little speeches, man. I'm out of breath every time. Every time. All right, y'all ready for this? Hold on, let me get the chat back. I gotta bring the chat back up. There we go. Why don't you just play as the team? Maybe you can win more. Cause, bro, we been there. We did that, bro. This is for old heads right now, man. This is how old heads play. You want bigger NIL? You took your talents to South Beach.
The Gamecocks will try to kick this one down to get things underway in the second half.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. If you get a chance to go back, I got locker room speeches for every game so far. Home game, away game. What's it called? I got I don't know if y'all saw my little intro video. You'll see it at the beginning of this stream too, after the starting soon little intro, whatever. I be having fun, man. You gotta ignore me, bro. I be having too much fun by myself. Don't leave me in the house alone.
They get the ball to start the second half, and we'll see if they take that first half momentum into the third. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead. You know what else would be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in the second half.
You're absolutely right here. And I think this coaching
mode
staff
is way
going to try
harder,
to
and I
put
think
this
it was a
game
little
on
bit
the
more
offensive
interesting for
line a
sure.
little bit. Let these guys take
Like
this thing over.
when you play,
be
you get so
physical and
good.
push
Like
this
I'm pretty
defense
good at
around.
games, like in general.
Snagged in the middle.
So
like
90% of the world,
50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
If I really wanted to, like if I really spent the time, I can get down good. And then at that point, it's not fun to be just beating up on people that aren't that good. So I'd rather do this where I have a lot less control. Ooh, that was a hell of a catch by him. I started learning the roster too, so I know what play to call, who to call it for, all that.
And that's not what this defense was hoping for, man. They got to find a way to get the ball back to their offense.
Somebody by just coaching and calling plays, bro.
3 plays.
It feels good.
3 first downs, man. They've got to find some answers. Got to get some pressure on the QB.
Can't control
find a way
it,
to
and it's
force
out
a
of your
turnover
control,
to get back in this football game.
Let me see.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Let's do it. We're going deep. I'm not giving them too many other options.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Now we're going to drop off a halfback screen.
The Gators, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Halfback screen. Let's see if it works. That cornerback's a threat right now, I think, though.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Yes.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Okay, only a yard.
Could not make his way to the corner.
Let's go.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Yep.
Just barely picked
Fire,
up a
bro.
yard.
I've been having a lot of fun with it, even though I've been
9.
getting kicked on right now in this coach mode, my guy. They're just smarter. It looks fun. It just looks a lot more fun.
Calls his own number. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I don't know what went wrong there.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
I'm trying to isolate Brown over there on the corner, see if we can get him in a touchdown.
Jones to throw. Bringing the heat.
Throws it the other way.
Deep shot for the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple
way
today.
better. Like, just the quarterback especially,
just
right?
drives it between
before
the
they would
uprights.
just throw the ball, they
And
wouldn't
now
move
the
around
lead's
too much.
extended a little
Now,
further.
like, you see him step into the pocket. Sometimes he'll roll out, roll the other way. They still make mistakes. My running quarterback versus my passing quarterback, you definitely see my running quarterback when he steps into the pocket, he will take off more than the pocket passer. So those little things matter to me. 3 more. Yep. We on our way to a win, bro. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. We trying to earn paychecks out here. NIL, all of us.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yes.
South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive
I still
started.
haven't perfected defense.
Their first possession of this third quarter.
There's a
Still
lot of
trailing.
layers of
Defense did
defense.
just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Play fake, Sellers. Fires to the middle.
I said I want 2 more. I need 1 more now. 1 more pick. They disrespected y'all. They didn't show 1 interception during halftime. You know what kind of disrespect
Free
that is?
safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field
awareness, I think, plays a bigger
just
key for
watching
sure.
the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw. Breaks
Yo,
on it.
Snack
That's just
Man,
too
thank
easy
you for sub. I appreciate the love, my guy. Yeah, the stadium vibe is great. I do think as a coach, it should be shaking a lot more like if you were on the field. And even if you're the home team, I want to feel it shake, you know, don't
Working
disrupt
the
me, but I want
sidelines,
to
Holly
feel
Rowe.
it.
What do you have, Holly?
Hey guys,
Those are like
here
minor
on the
things
Florida
that I can complain
sideline,
about.
they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on.
They hyping up the quarterback.
Composure.
They're like,
Keep
this
it
the quarterback
going.
right
This young
now.
guy is showing what
Like
he's
my
made
quarterback
of.
of the
Reese?
future, all that.
Holly, thank you.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can
QB
find
run
the soft
again.
spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Hold up, where's the run? Play tight. QBG down. Let's try this.
And the Gators with myriad options
If he can
after
get
that
to the
big
outside, he's
pickup on
gone.
first down.
He just got to beat. He got to beat those 2. That is the mic right there.
Quarterback will keep it.
Ooh, he breaking tackles out
He's
here.
wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Come on. I don't think Brown has a touchdown yet this year.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Quarterback may change this route.
That's it. That's the look. Come on. See if we can
Jones
get Brown one.
wants to
Throw it over there to the right.
Takes a hit as he fires.
He didn't throw it to him, but okay.
Can't quite
Okay, I
cross the
understand.
plane to
Number
get
one
the
receiver.
6, but
He
they'll
wants the
have
ball.
the first down.
This offense has put a
We're
pretty
gonna
good
run the
drive
lead
together,
scheme
man.
this
Like
time.
showing a little bit of balance
Gonna go over there
back-to-back
to the
plays,
running back.
create
Hopefully. Let's see.
some chunks of yardage, and now really set up in a position to do well. First and goal, and the defense their heads spinning a little bit because mixing the run and pass really well on this drive.
He's looking to throw.
Perfect.
He's got
Perfect
him in the
play
flat.
call.
Into the end zone.
Perfect play call. You can't tell me something.
No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the
We
lead
out
in
here
week
looking up
6.
that stuff.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Grayson. You've got to make great field position count. You've got opportunities. You got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they
Y'all
needed.
want me to go for it? Why? 29, 30, 31. Okay, let's do it. I don't feel
They'll
like doing
line
math.
up
I'm
to
gonna
go
trust you,
for
coach.
2.
We'll go to the sideline view for this one. I know my record is abysmal. You want to
They
talk
wanna
about
throw
it?
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them
my
out of
record,
rhythm.
I probably lost one game that I wasn't supposed to lose, so I think I should be 2-4.
On the
I
run
had
from
2 games
inside
that
his own
were
5.
winnable, but we just couldn't come through.
And they'll get him
then
on
I got
the ground as
curb
the
stomped
offense
by
comes
another
out to start the next
So,
drive.
it's the truth, bro. Just the truth, bro. We bounce it back right now.
South Carolina
man.
ready to go
Trying my
on
best
the
not to get
attack
fired,
in another
bro.
offensive odyssey. Well, the good news about this drive,
I do
Jesse, it can't go
auto
worse
progression
than
for
last
you
time
talking
through a
about
pick
for
on the first play.
yeah,
No,
auto
it certainly
progression for the
can't. I think
players.
one good
That way I
David,
have
to
no
help your
control over what
quarterback
happens
turn
to
the
them.
page.
Finds a spot in the middle. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, South Carolina.
what I get for celebrating too soon. This college football, anything can goddamn happen.
Man, there was something going on that play between the quarterback and receiver. They were looking at each other. It was almost like they were smiling. The receiver's out to his right.
I didn't call nothing crazy.
He saw something he liked. He knew he had the post throw, and it was on. Shows you the speed, puts on the afterburners, accurate throw, and it's a touchdown.
Yeah, I ain't called before no goddamn more.
Lining up to add another.
Yeah, I can't slack, bro. He punished me. Holy god damn.
Splits those uprights.
You saw that?
That one's going to get a little star
I'm over here.
Beside it on the play sheet. One play,
touchdown. Whoa.
Touchdown just like
He
that.
was definitely caught.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
The good news is I can play more conservative
a little more dynamic
and just stop things
get him
from
on the
going over the
ground
top.
at the 20.
But like you said, clock
Let's see what
management
Holly
is
Rowe
key
has
here.
for us on the sideline.
Here on the Gators
Let's not let
sideline,
halfback die.
there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout.
Take our
the
time.
offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now. We'll see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement.
Quarterback did take a hit at some point.
Holly.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Tackled there by the defense.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end,
play some
hoping
defense.
to create
You
negative
gotta play
plays and
defense, bro. I do
takeaways.
not want to give it.
The
Bro, if I
Gators
lose
will
this game,
call
I'm
on
going
their
to get
punt
fired.
team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return
Yeah, they already told me my job is at risk. And I lost a bunch of recruits.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together
Oh, it's
here.
raining.
They torched this defense.
Did the
with
rain
an
just start this
explosive
possession?
Passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Got the completion,
Okay, so that's going to change the dynamic of the game now.
Defense reacted quickly. And the
They did say 80% rain. Look, it's pouring.
To
So
go
we're
to pick up the
nothing
first
it is.
down. Caught in the backfield, it's Tuggle. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, how important those 5 guys are up front. To
It
get
feels
on
like the world's alive a lot more than
to
it's
move them
ever
out of the
felt.
way to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Come on.
Makes the catch. It's
Good
Sellers.
hit.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He gets the job done on third down.
Did y'all
They
see
move the chains.
what happened
It's
to
at the
dude?
37.
I gotta watch the replay. I couldn't see it, but it looked like I don't know if he got juke or fell. What happened over there? Right here. What was that? What was that?
Guys,
so mad.
just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
But I'm scared to
he's
get
a
out of
stud.
it.
You're going to feed him, especially on these third downs.
Makes a grab and room to run. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You are right.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Like he's not even running like real play action. Snap like he's on fake.
When you get that man coverage,
like
most
it's
people
RPO
are
or
taught to
something.
have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McAllister. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Jesus. Let's go with this. With this.
And the Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
And aggressive. Please, he's gone.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! The ground game getting it done and putting 6 on the board.
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy.
Slipperier, all that jazz. You can even
see
it the way it started pouring. It's gotten
with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Yeah, bro, just turned Super Saiyan on me in that quarter, man. 2 quick touchdowns after a great game. And then it's like, I really don't know how the rain's going to affect you on offense either.
On the return before he stopped. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around.
Come on, y'all. Y'all got to be ready to
start this drive from the 18-yard line. Jones to throw.
Quick throw.
He's got him.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Oh, Jesus, man. We need a little lot of luck right now, man. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself, even if it's only for a short time. If you enjoyed a little bit, just consider hitting that like button.
Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle.
Everything over here on this channel, so keep that in mind if you are considering subbing. I played almost anything, I'm very honest.
One more period
There's very
to
few
go
games
so
I
you
have
can
not
make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
And if I have it, I will put it on my to-do list.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
I wanted to audible to a run.
Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Mays. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5.
Power read toss. So
he threw a couple
toss
of
it, might
interceptions in that
it's up to the
loss
quarterback
last
here.
But a really good
it's
job.
raining, so slipping is like a possibility. What are you going to do?
Reese, at that position, you better have a short-term memory, right? Quarterbacks have to forget about it, move on, forget the mistakes. Nice job putting that behind him last week.
Got to be careful.
Coming out today, putting together a great performance for his team.
They're dealing
He's on
with
fire,
a second
too.
and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Jones wants to throw it.
He's running. See what I mean?
Still looking. The defense
and he made that choice all by himself.
Great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback.
Wait just a minute, guys. The
got
offense
too
looks
much
as if
momentum
they're going for it in their own end.
Black 14, black 14.
He might want another play.
There we go.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Perfect.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on 4th down, that could have been disaster if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now the question, is that enough to ice this thing and win the game?
I was scared to run it. I'm not going to lie, bro.
Handoff for ball.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead.
Like
the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this
QB run this time now. QB zone, let's see what happens.
This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on second down. They want to run this quarterback. Good, solid tackle.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Let's do this.
Now facing a third and long.
Come on, Sneaky. Trust the offense.
Jones to throw. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, play hole. Oh, my God.
They need that turnover.
Why'd you
Let's
throw
go. Talk
that?
about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. And now this offense has a chance.
It's been bad, bro.
Makes the catch. It's Tuggle. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
It's been bad out here, bro.
The Gamecocks with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
That ain't much of an explanation.
Caught in the backfield. It's Sellers. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, he got hurt. Okay.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Now here's Sellers.
Docked.
He's got an open man. Putting together a
dotting
real
up right now, bro. Y'all gotta play full.
Down at the 36.
And it's
He's
on
throwing
third
it too
downs
quick,
like
too.
this.
That's another
you
problem.
want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella.
Shut it down.
They're able to hook up there.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Yeah, bro. So it's hard. So there was 2 games that I could have won, but they got out of hand, and then I got curb stomped in one game. So that's the best explanation I got.
And then you got to deal with
the first game I lost, I really didn't know how to make adjustments, and I think that contributed to me losing.
But they didn't block the most important guy.
Bro, I might be 1-5 if I don't step up right
Screen
now.
pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots.
They're gonna take a
usually run
chance
screen
and go
passes when you think
man
there's going to be a blitz, but because the
get
defense
out of
has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big
cover.
zones.
Sellers lined
Snaps
up in
it.
the gun
He's
on
looking.
third down. Here he goes
Get
right in
him!
the pocket. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take
fire
off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures.
I've been struggling with both scoring and defense. Right now, defense more than scoring.
Forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like nice first down execution.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Running the red zone. It's McAllister. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Holding the 3.
Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing.
D-line pinch. Yeah.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. On the option.
Get to him.
He'll toss it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They move on top here in the fourth.
I think that's the hardest part about coaching 18 to 22-year-olds, David, is complacency is something you're always trying to fight. They were the higher-ranked team coming into this game. Looked like they were just, kind of cruising through early, had some miscues, but they fought their way back, and now they have the lead.
And they definitely were sleepwalking. And they knew they were the better team, but they dug themselves a huge hole. I love the response. They got punched right in the mouth, but they didn't quit, and they didn't pout, and they didn't sulk, and they responded really well. They got on a heater, man, and they took the lead in this ball game.
Come on, he's going for 2. This is the play I want, man.
Trying to push the lead to a field goal with his 2-point conversion attempt. Sellers under fire. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one, and they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score.
We believe. Lock it in, y'all.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Not be able to return to the game.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
That much yet.
So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
And we need more of this.
I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to do this, bro.
Fence, man, they have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Making side adjustments here.
Come on. Come on.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Don't go backwards.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
Come on. Come on. Now you give it to E.
On third down, he drops to
the left.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box.
We need the defense to make a play.
That can be tricky to watch.
The pursuit and coverage.
We need the defense to make a play.
What update do you have for us?
Here on the away team sideline, the team is rallying around their quarterback. He has been terrific today. Every time he comes off the field, they're patting him on the back, making sure he knows that he is their guy. His performance has been stellar. Not a big surprise, but still, the way he's shown up and shown some composure and poise, the guys are rallying and loving what they're seeing from their QB. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Throwing Sellers. Here comes the heat. Quickly to the tight end.
Hit him. Strip the ball.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
Come on. See, he's playing
Sellers through the noise. trying to make magic with his feet. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play.
Timeout.
I tell you what, these are so frustrating, right? He drops back. It's a pass. He wants to throw the football. But when he starts scrambling, these are those chances where you get those chase down poke outs or hit the QB as hard as you can to try to force a fumble. You got to do something to get the offense the football back.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Save one.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Could be an alley. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a
ain't no
W.
question about it.
And it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way
8-minute quarter.
Make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm cooked. At home. He said, don't look sad now. I can't fucking stand you. Oh. I'm getting fired. Oh, God, I'm about to get fired. Yeah, they are not keeping my ass around. They let my black ass go quick as hell. Oh, gonna have to change that D line. That's a bro. Everybody gone. Everybody gone. Needed somebody to make a big play at the end there, man. Losing in the rain and shit. Raining. It's all sad already. Fans are sad and wet, man. This is game crashing for you. It's only crashed for me once. Once so far. Yeah, I gotta wait for these stocks, man. I ain't got no worries, man. Hold up, you want a scholarship? Who wants a scholarship? Who wants a scholarship right now, bro? Yeah, let me offer you some money before they take my job away, man. And I have that quarterback visiting. Yep, he locked me out. He verbally committed to it. Bro, I'm hurting. Bro, if they did that, that would be fire. Just talk shit about me the whole time. Whole time. Florida coach? He's gotta go. I don't think this is the guy. Oh, jeez. Hot seat warning. Win 60% of your home games. Yeah, I'm at 25%. Thank you. Fucking Texas net. What is the schedule? Somebody please tell me, what is the schedule? Alright, y'all. If y'all want to see more, y'all gotta sub to the channel. I gotta call it a night. I have it on Hall of Fame, T-Bone, but I don't know, does Hall of Fame affect coach mode? Bro, this is a crazy ass schedule. Like, again, I lost one game for sure I should not have lost. Now, I think I should have beat Florida Atlantic. But I was just learning how to do coaching stuff. I managed to beat the FCS team. I should have dog walked in, but I couldn't. And then Auburn took me out, Ole Miss took me out, Missouri took me out, South Carolina took me out. Now I got goddamn Texas, followed by Georgia, followed by Oklahoma. Like, what is this shit? Who picked this? And then I played Kentucky, who beat Alabama in the game. KM, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate the love. Gator news. Coach seat has officially went from hot to scorching. Back next week with an update. Like, my goal was to do better than what Florida did last year. Mark from Orlando on the line. This motherfucker. Oh, bro, isn't that how they were talking about the last coach here, man? My goal was to beat that record, man, but I don't know now. For me to do that, let's assume I lose to all the ranked teams. Lose to Texas, lose to Georgia, lose to Oklahoma. I would only have 3 wins if I beat these guys, so I gotta beat a ranked team if I want to tie that record. Bro, this is some shit, man. I mean it. They're gonna fire my black ass. There's nothing I can do about it. At this point, fuck these kids. Oh, jeez, man. But yeah, I gotta call it a night, man. We've been going for 10 hours. I have a long work week ahead, but whenever I can pop in and stream, I'm gonna pop in and stream. So if you guys want to catch it, make sure you sub to the channel. That helps me out a ton. We have hit 5,000 subs, so thank you guys. Like, yo, like, I gotta take a moment and say thank you to everybody. We hit 1 million views and 5,000 subs. If you've never been on this channel, I play almost everything. So on this channel, you're gonna see me do military games, you're gonna see me do sports games, you're gonna see me play just a little bit of everything. Arc Raiders. I might play chess one day, man. No, thank you, Zay, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Better not lose the FSU home game. Yeah, man. But yeah, I got a long work week. As soon as I can stream, it's gonna be a pop-up stream. I always post in my Discord when I am gonna go live, and I try to post on Facebook when I can go live ahead of time as well. But if anything, because I fly to Milan, Italy tomorrow. So what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I get back Sunday night. I'm gonna try to stream for a little bit, and then I got another flight on Monday morning. It's a long work week for me, man. It's a long work week. Viral Loop, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you as well, my guy. And anybody else that subbed to the channel, if it didn't tell me, thank you. It does not always tell me on YouTube when you guys sub. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys get some rest. I'm not gonna lie, I really did enjoy playing Coach Mode. That's kind of like my little short review. We played 10 hours of the same mode. I had a lot of fun with it. I do have to see how it feels if you use like an overpowered team, such as Alabama or Georgia against, you know, a whack team, and see if it's my coaching or if it's, I'm gonna play around with everything. I'm gonna play around with the difficulty, all that jazz, and hopefully I'll have a better answer for you guys next time, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Everybody, get some rest, get some sleep wherever you are in the world. Shout out to everybody South Africa, Australia. You guys be popping up from everywhere, goddamn it. I don't know how y'all be doing it. All times of the day, man. I appreciate y'all. But get some rest, everybody. Get some rest, man. I'm going to catch y'all later. Peace.